Report suspicious activity and call 911 for immediate response. Expect delays, searches of personal property, and restricted access to public buildings. Expect traffic delays and restrictions.
Stretches and meows. Greetings, calm and charo. Pix the sassy black cat is here to entertain. Meow tilde.
Hey, Carmen. Hello, everyone. Let me just check something. Just make sure my microphone isn't mute. Since it's been a little while, my OBS likes to, you know, reset to no audio for my microphone. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, hello. Oh, thanks, Ruff. Nice little stressy addition to the start of the stream, particularly when I've been sick. Thank you for that. Probably I should just not load it.
Goes loudly
fuck
meow.
this shit.
Welcome Fluffy underscore
Anyway,
good
hey,
underscore
Prof.
cat. Pixie's happy to see you in the chat. Rubs against your
Yeah,
leg affectionately.
been feeling a bit unwell lately. I knew I was being like I haven't even really gotten full on sick. I just got like hella more fatigued and kind of like sickly associated with that. But yeah, that's why it's been a while, just because I haven't been feeling that great. Even today I feel a bit off, but see how I go streaming. I wanted to stream. And I'm at if it even makes sense, like a homeostasis of sickliness or fatigueness. So it's not, I'm not hella fucking bad, but I still feel pretty fatigued. I don't know what it is. Mind you, I could have been treating myself a lot better for the past couple of weeks now, I guess. So just like eating better regularly and getting good sleep. I've been really struggling with sleep lately, like probably the worst it's ever been. And I don't know what it is, because like living in this tighter situation, having like my cats, you know, always in, like for the most part, in this smaller room with me. Like in the beginning, I was having trouble with sleep, but I don't remember it being such an issue with the cats. Like it was an issue, but not a huge issue. Like I think I would still get somewhat sleep amidst my not very good getting sleep. But just lately it's just been really bad. So, yeah. I think maybe because my sleep was shit before, but at least like it wasn't that shit. It's probably just really shitter now. So the cats waking me up is like more of a problem. So, yeah, and sleep's like fundamental, right? As well as some of the other stuff, like eating better and stuff. So we're just gonna take it easy today. Like I still wanted to stream, and I've been wanting to play this game that Tux recommended. It's a demo for inKONBINI. Fuck, how do you say it again? It's like this Japanese convenience store. It's like apparently it's just like a story, real calm, chill game. So I've been wanting to play that. I'm just gonna chill in that and take it easy. Fatigue is a real thing that most of us don't take seriously. Work routine and get all haywire. Yeah, it's true. This day and age doesn't really help, but I guess we do have a choice. We just have to self-discipline and prioritize, I guess. It's like the day and age of like technology and expectations. Yeah, like the expectations upon ourselves and other people, work, but also technology, I think. Because like even if we're not working, we'll spend that, and probably because we're working, we'll spend that like extra downtime just wanting to like veg out in front of like a, I don't know, like a stream or something. Speak of the devil. Or, you know, on the computer or TV or whatever. On a screen, on your phone, on an app. So, yeah. Rather than getting sleep. Yeah. You know the average human today works more than medieval, I was going to say, medieval peasants. Bruh. Really though? That sounds crazy though. I mean, maybe it isn't really, when you really like think about it. But you just think in the medieval days, like, they worked really hard. I mean, maybe it's the type of work, I don't know. But even in the medieval days, it was class dependent, like today, I guess. But there was probably the lower classes probably had a lot more harder arduous work. But to be honest as well, like maybe it makes sense that we work, you know, partly due to technology too, that we work a lot more these days than medieval times, because medieval time they probably inevitably went with the circadian rhythm, because it's lack of light, right? So they really like artificial light, so they really base their lifestyle probably around the natural day-night cycle circadian rhythm, which is actually like good and normal. So that probably dictated like the working hours as well. Whereas now we just like, you know, even if we're not working late, which some people do, we probably work later, because when we get home, we know we can just turn the light on and like make dinner then, or use a microwave or some shit like that. Running hot water antibiotics. Yeah, fuck, you take that shit for granted, hey? Because I remember there was a time where my hot water was out. And like, it's an art or a thing to like have cold showers, but like, you really miss the fucking warmth, and it's actually kind of when it's like that, it's kind of a deterrent to have a shower. You don't have the warm water, but that's. I was like, I'm gonna say that's what they had back in the day, but even back in the day, they had their ways, but it just wasn't easy. They probably would. I think, because like being from the Philippines, like I don't really know too much about the. What do you call it? What's the word? Like living in the country, but I don't know, where they just don't have access to hot water actually running that easily. I think maybe even like it's like that still now, but maybe back when it was. I think they would boil the water bit by bit, and that would take a while, right? But yeah, warm water was like a luxury, or it, you know, took a lot of effort to get what is usually like attainable for us, some of us, I guess. It's kind of crazy. You don't know, easy to take things for granted, for sure. Understandable though. You don't know what you got till it's gone. But yeah, antibiotics too, yeah. Because I haven't had to take anything like that in a while, but I've known in the past when I've been pretty ill and I've had stuff like that, and to get better. It's pretty important. I take it you have the cold showers then, Prof? What you just saying then. I tried to do that for a while actually, because I had a friend that was like kind of going on about it. Excuse me. About cold showers, and saying that it's like better for your hair, better for your skin, better for something else. Like, I don't know, probably not your metabolism, but something like that. It was just like better for you. Hey, Molly. He's getting cozy right next to me. I think it's because I have a blankie at the moment too. So cute. Yeah, there was just apparently these benefits, but I don't know. I tried. I did it for quite a bit, but then it was just so hard to do in the long term. And then, you know, like, because I like the hot showers as well. And then you have a hot shower and you're like, oh, I fucking miss this. So... yeah. I can't remember what they said. Or maybe at the end. So, like, maybe a compromise is, like, you have kind of a warm shower, but at the end you go cold. But that's kind of like, you have such a nice warm shower, and then you end it with fucking cold, and you're like, oh, fuck. Almost cancels out the whole warm shower. Not really, but... You just said you like your cold water. It's too late, Fruff. Cold showers for you now, for the rest of your life. Like hot over boiling, yeah, that's fair. I've known some people that like are really hot, but then they end up getting fucking literally. Some people don't realize that they're getting scolded. Not just with showers. Like one of the streamers that I watched had a heater by their shins or their foot or something. And there's a term for it, but they basically got cooked over time. So they got this mark on their legs, and it was like reflecting like the grill or something of the heater. And it was almost like they got cooked. Like it wasn't noticeable in the beginning, and then just over time, and then it was like, yeah, they were basically burnt. And they didn't realize because it was gradual. You'd think, how can you not realize getting burnt? But just like, yeah, I guess it's like the shower thing. Like, it feels good in the moment, and then later on you're like, oh fuck. But some people don't understand, put two and two together, that the marking on them is a reflection of the heater. Because sometimes you don't realize, you're like, what the fuck is this, bro? Bubble baths. I'd probably have baths if I had a bath. Yeah. I feel like here, or the places I had, a bath's like a luxury. I haven't really had a place that had a bath. Except way, way, way back when at home, you know. But the ironic thing is, like I was saying, like, you know, like Filipino culture and like being in the country, or I don't know back in the day if it's still that like that now, but back in the day and being in the country, I dare say they didn't have showers. Like they had baths, and it was the boiling of the water that they used for baths and stuff like that. I want to Google that actually. It's probably, everything's on Google, right? One second, I need a drink. I'm probably going to be like coughing. I might need some breaks today just because I'm feeling a bit funky. Like I said, it's probably going to be, I should put that in the title actually. It's probably going to be a small stream, or I should make it a small stream. It's probably, and for me that's like still a decent stream. Small stream for me is like every other person's regular stream, so maybe like 4 hours, 5 hours, just depending on how I feel, and then also the game as well, because it's just a demo. I'll probably just play out the game for stream, but having said that, I progress at a very slow rate. But people have said the demo is pretty quick, but I'm very slow, so who knows. I might make a what's the saying? Like a meal out of a scrap or some shit. So, what was I gonna look up? Oh, the bath thing. Fuck, I need another drink. 1 sec. I feel like I'm losing my voice. At least I didn't start off with a lost voice, but I feel like I'm kind of losing it just slightly. I'm gonna check in the Philippines as well. In the Philippines, the in country. Is there? This is such a long sentence. I wonder what it'll come up with. No running hot water. And so, do they have to boil water? I can't remember who told. I think someone probably told me that, to be fair. Rural, that's the word I wanted before. In many rural areas of the Philippines, especially outside major cities, running hot water is not common, and boiling water is frequently done for drinking and cooking. But what about baths? Yeah, it sounds like even some hotels don't even have hot water in the kitchen and bath sink taps. Someone said it drove them crazy. This was like a post from 7 months ago. There seems to be the topic, I'm not clicking on it, but it says like a luxury apartment with no hot water. So in the Philippines, it sounds like it's quite common to not have still hot running water. Oh, I didn't add for baths, so do they have to boil water for baths? In many rural areas of the Philippines, especially in more remote country settings, hot water is not always readily available through a traditional running hot water system. While modern hotels in the upscale areas may have hot water, it's common for people in more rural areas to use methods like boiling water for bathing. Many Filipino households in rural areas don't have the infrastructure for a centralized hot water system, like many heaters or boilers. So the lack of central hot water systems. As a result, people often boil water in pots or pans to have hot water for bathing, cleaning, and cooking. It's such a time thing because, like, with running hot water, you're just like, I'll have a shower now, like, have hot water, or no, I was gonna have a shower, but I'll have it later. And it's just that convenience. Like, if you had to boil your water, you better be having your hot, like, because you went to the effort to boil it, and you know it's gonna cool down. Like, it's a waste. Like, obviously you want to cool down a bit, but you really have to time it and plan it. It's like this whole effort and like whole thing, rather than just doing it whenever you want, turning on the tap. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was tapped out for ages. Bubble baths for me. Bro, that'd be nice. I haven't had one in ages. Probably since I was a kid, to be honest. I don't know if I can really remember one, to be honest. But I remember, like, as a kid having baths, and I'm sure they would have been bubble baths. Maybe I can vaguely remember it now. Fraff, you might want to just fucking spell check there. You might want to just spell check that. I think I might have to moderate that. Got a spell check, Fraff? Can we get a spell check for Fraff in the house? Fucking midgie. Better not be a mosquito, I swear to God. Biting me in the fucking eye. Yeah, I was like really scared this morning as well. Like I almost wasn't gonna. You spelled it wrong. You're lucky I can interpret it, and the only reason I guess I can interpret it is because I magically got it a previous time, and you spelled it that way before, and then I didn't understand. I was like, oh, okay, it's probably this. I take it you mean hose, like HOSE, hose. Actually, it does sound similar. It smelled very different though. But yeah, I was scared like earlier this morning. I was like, maybe I won't like stream today because I was really concerned with my eyes. So my eye was like fucked. But it's fine. And sometimes you need to calm yourself down. Like I was getting like hypochondriac and probably like, you know, for a split second or not a split second, but a few seconds or for a minute or something. And then I had to calm myself down and it's fine now. So what happened was, like, I think I've just been straining my eye too much, like lack of sleep and staring at a screen. And what happened was, like, in my half sleepy state, I rubbed the fuck out of my eyes, like really fucking bad. And like I irritated the shit out of it. And I kind of like went red and swollen. And also I'd just woken up because do you guys get this? Like, I think some people are right, but I feel like most people are probably like this. Like, do you ever, like, well, do you wake up and, like, look like you got... Okay, maybe I shouldn't make that joke. But, I was going to say something, but it's probably not funny. Do you wake up and you're just, like, fucked up? Your, like, face is kind of, like, fucked up and it takes time to settle? There's probably a thing behind it. So, yes, you agree? Okay.
Pose loudly
Cool.
and pads
It's
over
not
to
just me.
Romancer. Welcome. Pix is here to entertain you.
Yes, Pix.
Meow.
Thanks for being friendly. Yeah, you wake up and you're just like, your face is kind of fucked. and it takes like a little while to settle down. So like just, you know, just like kind of like, I don't know, is it like inflamed or something? You kind of look puffy. So I think it was like a combination of that rubbing the fuck out of my eyes and obviously needing to sleep, which was disturbed, but luckily I got a few hours, and straining my eyes. So I was, you know, because that's the best thing to do, I went on the Google route, and then it started getting scary, and then I stopped. I went on the Google route to get like a bit of more information to the point, and it actually kind of helped a little bit, but then I was, you know, maybe there's like a point of too much Google. And you know, if you go that deep too far, there's almost no return, and where you get like super hypochondriac and overly concerned about things like I've got this disease. Yeah, it started to reach that point after like getting a bit knowledgeable and calming down, and then reaching that point and I was like, nah, you stop now. Yes, I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this. So I'm like, I'm fine, and like calming myself down, and you know, I am fine now. As a precaution though, I did book a doctor's appointment. I might still go to it anyway, because I probably have a lot of people who like Sarah screen lots have like issues with dry eyes and stuff, and it's probably semi-related to that. So I'll see. But I did it just in case, because honestly, my doctor takes like a month to get an appointment with them. She's not even taking new patients. So it's because she's just that good. Like, people go back to her, like they really care. Like, no, they really care about it. Well, probably, but she really cares like about a patient. She takes like the time to actually help them, look after them and treat them. So people obviously return to her, and she's just like booked out now. So I woke up sleepy and go back to sleep. Well, yeah, I would have done that if it weren't for, like, my eye. Oh, yeah, so I didn't explain it fully. Like, did I even get to the point? I'll explain it fully. It's like, rubbed the fuck out of my eye, and it started, like, weeping, and it was kind of, like, a little bit sore. But, like, I don't think I understood the impact of how much I rubbed it, because I think I was just in a sleepy state, and I rubbed it so bad. I think I've done something like that before, but not to this extent. It was, like, it really rubbed bad. And yeah, I think it was just sensitive because like the lack of sleep and like screen staring and stuff like that. So yeah, I went to look in the mirror, and it was like puffy eye, extra puff, red. Something just didn't look right. Like both of them, but like one eye more than the other, and I think it's the eye that I rubbed the worst. And then I'm like, oh my god. So... But then I was like, no. Like, anyway, I looked up a bit about it. And there's the... What is it? There's the sclera. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, and I could be wrong. This was on my Googling adventure. Not too deep for paranoia, but just information. Like, the white part in your eye is the sclera. And then I think the conjunctiva is like this... membrane or film of stuff beneath your eyelid, like that, like covers your sclera. So you can have issues with that. Bro, I need to Google this again. Let's fucking Google it. What's the fucking what is... Wait, no. Conjunctiva versus sclera. I should know a bit about the eye. I learned a bit about the eye, but like I feel like I should know the anatomy, and I guess I did. But more of what I learned is to do with the like to do with the brain and that like I guess that's why I briefly did learn the anatomy, but the other anatomy, but just forgotten, I guess. So I'm trying to have a look. There was one that had like a good showed it and said a definition as well. The sclera is the white, tough outer layer that maintains the shape of the eyeball and protects it. The conjunctiva, on the other hand, is a thin, transparent membrane that covers the sclera and the inner surface of the eyelids, producing tears and mucus for lubrication protection. Yeah, so with dry eyes and stuff like that, like I briefly read about it, like your eyes can get like ironically very watery. Because it's something to do with the oils, and the oils aren't getting, like the good lubricating oils aren't getting produced good for your eye. So I don't know, something goes into hyperdrive and does a lot of the teary stuff, but it's not the same. I don't know. Anyway, and it sounds kind of gross, but due to the issues of like the oils and stuff like that, you could go one way or the other maybe. Like I think you can produce too much or not enough. But sometimes it can be like a build up, or it can be like, I think the oils can like clump or something. And it just looks like the stuff that builds up in the corner of your eye sometimes. So this is probably kind of gross, but yeah, when I woke up it was just like extra teary. There was like a bit of some of that build up and stuff. You can imagine why I panicked then as well, because I had the like extra teary, a bit of the build up with the stuff. My eye was fucking red. It was all fucking puffy. And like, I don't know, even that, like, I think that conjunctiva, like, I'm not a doctor, but like something was inflamed on the white area. Maybe a bit of paranoia, hypochondria, but just the white bit was looking puffy around my iris, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like, how can my white of the eye, but apparently there's a thing that the sclera can get inflamed. I think it's apparently worse if it is the sclera versus the conjunctiva, but I think it was probably just the conjunctiva that was like inflamed or something. It just looked like the white area or something around my iris was just inflamed over, like not over my iris, but just like, I don't know if it's easy to understand. So yeah, I panicked, but then I was like, talk myself down. I'm like, yeah, but maybe it's just the thing, because like, you know, because there's conjunctivitis, you can get it. Like I know people say pink eye and stuff like that, but like there's just that kind of one outlook that people joke and like, you know, or not joke, have, and like they think of it that way. But conjunctivitis can be like due to like obviously bacteria, virus, or it could be like allergy, or something gets in like pet dander, or you've rubbed it or something like that. So I think that's just what happened. Like potentially I got a cat hair in it, but I don't think it was that. I think my eye was already sensitive from like lack of sleep and straining my eye. So lack of sleep, you know, when you sleep your eye repairs. So I hadn't been able to repair. I've just been straining it, and then I rubbed the fuck out of it. And probably stuff to do with like dry eyes or something. So yeah, I panicked, and I was just like, calm down, we'll book in a doctor's appointment and then just see how it goes. Like, all you need is just like, that's what Google was saying as well. Like, if it's like, you know, allergy, and first base scenario of like try and see, wait and see, is just like get some sleep, because sleep is when the repair happens. So just calm down, get more sleep, don't rub your eyes anymore, and just see. Anyway, I was rambling. I work with trees, and the amount of wood chips and dust that gets in my eyes. Don't they make, but is that even with like goggles on? Because I dare say with a job like that, that would make you wear like protection, like eye protection. Imagine splinters in my eyes, even, oh wait, I didn't finish reading, even with the glasses. How does it fucking get in though? Maybe because like, well maybe there needs to be, but I guess there's probably a reason if the goggles have like holes in them for breathability. Maybe you can get like almost like swimming goggles, you know, that just strap right on there and there's no holes. But then I think maybe long term, like for a job to do that long term and have no aeration is probably not good. Because I've seen, yeah, because like when we had woodwork classes in like high school, you'd have the woodwork goggles that have and it was for woodwork, but it had the holes in the sides. Funny side story, my dad bought us those, or more of those, for cooking. You're like, what are you doing? Like laboratory shit in the kitchen? But he got it because we were like we were the right height to get splattered with oil. So, you know, he also got the oil splattering thing, but I swear to God, it didn't work for me anyway. Like, I mean, maybe it was a bit better, but it's almost like the oil would splatter through. What's it called? An oil splatter guard or something? You put on top of the fry pan while you're cooking. I swear to God, the oil would just splatter through that and divide into like 4 tiny splatters or some shit. So, yeah, life finds a way like that too. So he got us like woodwork goggles to wear while we cook. I kind of just got lazy, but probably regretted not using them anyway, because we were like the right height for it to just splatter in our faces. Yeah. So you had splinters and shit in your eye? Holy shit. Your body's probably like kind of used to it though, and kind of adapted. Like, it's still not good, but it probably like if it got through it once, it probably deals with it. Maybe even builds resilience. Maybe there's a thickening or something. The fucking protection or something. I fucking don't know. I wonder what it's like in the eye though. Because like regular splinters, apparently like your body just... What does it do? I think it consumes some of the splinter. I think it just naturally spits it out, but it consumes some of the splinter and gets rid of it another way. But how does your eyeball do that? I mean, it probably just... I want to Google that now. How... Good bold friend Google. How does the eye... No, not the eye, but I mean I could... Actually, no, let's look that up. How does the eye deal with splinters? I was going to look it up, a regular one. The eye naturally attempts to remove splinters and foreign objects through blinking. I always read that as tearing, but tearing, and potentially by prompting the body's immune system to work on the issue. So that anything with the immune system will be like inflammation, which ironically can be more of an issue in a lot of like diseases and like issues and stuff. Your body's immune system causing inflammation because like all the, you know, the let's get this shit sorted cells flooding to the site. The inflammation, when it is kind of uncalled for or not helpful, can actually be like damaging. Because when people get like brain, like or spinal cord trauma, like I learned a bit about this, not a lot, but a lot of the issue, if my memory serves me correct from studying it, is from what is it called? Well, I guess just secondary damage. Most of the damage is from secondary damage, which is like, well, you're gonna get like initial trauma and stuff like that, like primary damage, but then just your immune system, like, and the inflammation, like, because your immune system and stuff, like your body's unable, because that's just how we are, we can't regenerate right now naturally, like your spinal cord or like brain, it's kind of like sucky, that's just kind of the way it is. But your body attempting to like, your immune system attempting to kind of like remedy the situation can lead to inflammation, which is further trauma, like really bad trauma apparently. But yeah, don't quote me on this. This is a long time ago I learned it, and I don't know. But I do know, like, it's kind of ironic that your body's natural defense system, like your immune system, which is very important and helps you, can actually, you know, lead to worse things sometimes. I think that's why it's quite memorable, because you don't really expect that. It sounds counterintuitive. So, but that's why it's interesting and also pretty horrible, I guess. So, yeah, I learned a little bit about like, it was more spinal cord injury actually. I was probably gonna like, yeah. If it weren't for some of the issues with like how you go about testing stuff in that department, I probably would have been like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I would have been like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I would have been like, I don't know, 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 ethically, like, you know, with research and stuff. Like, things are always balanced in, like, cost versus benefit and stuff and weighed out, and there's committees and stuff like that. But just personal, like, ethics and stuff, like what you would do to kind of research that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's a bit worrisome for me. And I also ended up getting, like, a different kind of project as well. So... Anyway, I'm rambling. How did I fucking even get here? But yeah. What was my project though? I did like a whole fucking it was almost the equivalent of a thesis, but not. Like, I'd argue it was even harder because I ended up having to do like a research report. A thesis is like a lot longer. A research report is essentially a thesis, or a thesis is essentially like a glorified research report, but you have more words to do it. Whereas I feel like a journal article research report is really hard because it's basically you have to fit so much work and knowledge and understanding and explanation into like such a concise document. It's actually, in my opinion, harder. Don't you find that though? It's like easy. Some people think, oh, how am I going to reach the word limit? How am I going to reach the word limit? But from my experience and from what I think a lot of people, what you end up happening, like with assignments and stuff, is you surpass the word limit, and it's actually getting it down because you get penalties for going above. So it's actually getting the assignment beneath the word limit that is the hardest fucking part. Explain me about the cat in the box, if cat is alive or not alive. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about, so... What are you talking about? Is that like, you know, the philosophical thing? Like if a tree falls down in the forest and no one's there to hear it, does it actually make a sound? Like, is it that shit? That's a whole different fucking department, bruv. I did one unit of philosophy and I was like in another fucking country. It was interesting, and quite enjoyable for my stay, but it was it wasn't home actually. Nah, I have to admit, it wasn't home. Very interesting though, and you know, maybe in another fucking multiverse, but it's a science thing. I don't know, is there an actual name for the phenomenon that I could Google? Oh, Schrödinger. Okay, I think I've heard of that. Okay. Explain me about trees. I can't explain. It's philosophy. It's up to you and what you think about it. If a tree falls in a forest but nobody is there to hear it, does it make a sound? I don't fucking know. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, no. It's really up to... I've probably thought about it before. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to answer it. But you can answer it for yourself. Just justify, give your reasoning. I think a lot of the time there's no right or wrong answer. It's how you explain it. And it's just interesting to see the different POVs and how they're justified or like explained. Sounds familiar. In the thought experiment, a hypothetical cat in a closed box may be considered to be oh my god, this is already a mouthful. Let me start again. I need a drink, actually. One sec. A drink of alcohol. Just kidding, it's water. In the thought experiment, a hypothetical cat in a closed box may be considered to be simultaneously both alive and dead while it is unobserved, as a result of its fate being linked to a random subatomic event that may or may not occur. Oh my fucking god. This experiment viewed this way is described as a paradox. What the fuck? I don't know if I've heard this one actually. I might have heard the name, but I don't know really about it. Okay, people also ask, what is Schrodinger's cat in simple terms? Please. Schrodinger's, how do you even say that? Cat, as a thought experiment, states that... Okay, so, I was thinking of thought experiment differently. I thought it was a... I mean, I guess it is, in a way, experiment into thoughts. But it's just saying it's like, yeah, hypothetical, like, think about it experiment. Like, we're not actually going to do anything. It's just to get you to think. Kind of like philosophy, I guess. Maybe it's, like, kind of philosophical. States that if you seal a cat in a box with something that can eventually kill it, you won't know if the cat is alive or dead until you open the box. That's fair. So until you open the box and observe the cat is simultaneously dead and alive. I mean, not really. This is one of those philosophical things, and it's up to your, like, personal judgment and how you explain it or how you justify it. I feel like... I mean, it is thought-provoking. I feel like what it's trying to say, or what this paragraph is telling me, that according to this theory or this belief or ways of thinking or whatever, if you seal why do they have to use a fucking cat? If you seal something living in a box with something that can kill it, it's saying that the box is sealed, and for the period of the box being sealed and you can't see it, up until, you know, just before you open it, and it's still sealed, they're saying that the living thing is paradoxically both alive and dead simultaneously. Just because you don't know. I don't think so. It's like alive or dead. You can't be alive and dead, in my opinion. You're one or the other. It's just because you don't know it.
Welcome, Tailsley Fox.
So
it's the cat is here to entertain you. Meow.
Yeah. They're alive and dead until identified. Like, my personal opinion is not that. You're either one or the other. Just because you don't know doesn't make it both. I think it's just like a rephrasing of words. So maybe this paragraph is not phrased its words correctly, but I don't think it's not phrased its words correctly. I think it's phrased it exactly how it wants to. And I guess if it is the theory, that's the theory. You know? But I don't agree with that. But you can be like rephrase something so it coincides with like something being either alive or dead, but not both. So it could be just like you don't know if it's alive or dead and you have to wait and see or figure it out. But just because you don't know something doesn't make it both simultaneously, in my opinion. You know? And maybe this might lend to the tree thingy. I've probably answered this before. Actually, no, that one's a bit difficult, actually. Fuck looking into that one. Can't be bothered.
Meows loudly. Schrodinger's cat. Perplexing. Maybe I'm both alive and dead in the box. Or maybe I'm just hungry. Licks paw.
Wait, sorry, I was trying to go back and read. I'll read what she said then. Perplexing. Maybe I'm both alive and dead in the box. Or maybe I'm just hungry. It's a funny one, Pix. I don't know, I think trees are cool. That's nice. Gives us air and paper. That's nice, Rav. Making a reference about trees that, you know, alive, they give us air, which helps keep us alive. And then they also give us paper when we cut them down and turn them into paper. Trees are a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess with your work, but at the same time, like we were discussing, trees do give us oxygen to breathe and be alive. And they also recycle the, like, carbon dioxide that we fucking shit out our mouths. alive due to this minimum. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like whether it can be alive or whether it's not. My dispute is saying something is both alive and dead. Just because we've sealed it up and in a box and we can't tell, like there's a point and it's doing its own thing. There's a point where it's alive, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive, and if it does die, it's dead. So it's alive, but then it's dead. It's not the both. Just cause we can't see when that happens, or we don't determine it, which one it is until we determine it, doesn't it make it both? It's one or the other. You cannot be scientifically alive and dead at the same time. There are people that have been dead and then have come back, and that's shocking, but you can't be both scientifically, sciencely, factually. You know, it's kind of like, you know, the earth, I mean, but then this is to science and understanding, and I guess it is opinion. So it's like, you know, the world, people thought it was like flat, and it's round now. So we don't assume, we just figure out. I think, why does it have to be assuming? Like, why does one have to assume? Just find out. Or if you can't find out, then you just don't know. I never said why, like... Oh wait, you're asking. So do we assume it's alive? And oh, I gave the answer anyway. I think it's just best not to assume. But everyone, each their own. It's like opinion as well, each their own. If someone wants to assume, I guess they assume, and then that's how they deal with it, or whatever. That's what they want to do. But I'm just saying, me personally, like, I wouldn't assume. What about some zombies? They're both. Not really, Fruff, because isn't technically, like, this is fictional, but don't they say technically they're the Wait, no. Oh shit. No, that proves your point. but they technically say, wait, undead. Yeah. No, let's go with the walking dead. They're dead. They're walking, but they're dead. Undead is just based on the, like, yeah. Kind of like what you're saying where there's confusion there, but, like, generally we all know zombies are dead. Right? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Sorry, let me go back. I missed a lot and I didn't have an opportunity to go back. Oh wait, maybe I did. Let's use Overwatch if we get... Let's use Overwatch if we, in-game, we win or lose. Wait, what? Are you trying to make the Schrodinger's cat like an Overwatch analogy? For Schrodinger's cat with both... I mean, I can see that actually. In Overwatch, you've both won and lost by playing the game. It's a win and lose. All the time. It depends just, you know, what you're emphasizing more, the win or the loss. Preferably emphasize the win so you can swallow that game. Find words for a game that I truly do enjoy and love. What about Deadpool? I don't know, Deadpool's live, right? I've read a bit about Deadpool, but not a lot. They're alive, aren't they? What happened against again? They're disfigured. I can't remember. It's probably something like Joker, right? Fell into a vat of acid or some shit. They're alive. Oh wait, no. Okay, close your ears. Close your ears. Actually, fuck. Close your ears if you don't want spoilers for Deadpool. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deadpool's like regenerative, right? I can't remember. I don't know what semi-conscious lake means. Sounds like it's a semi-conscious lake. I need a drink. Yeah, he's regenerative. I can't remember, like, why or how. I did read a bit about him. I totally forgot about that part about him. I just remember he was quite, like, disfigured. but then that regenerative thing is coming back. Now something else is coming back. I think maybe he had experiments done on him or something. Probably like Wolverine or some shit, but different. Oh yeah, he said the same thing. Yeah. That'd be interesting to learn. Maybe I didn't really learn it, I don't know. I mean, is it explained in the movie? I think I watched one of the movies. Maybe that enlightened me a bit more. I think I knew about the regeneration because I read some of, not the origin story comics, but I read the Night of the Living Deadpool or some shit. I think some of that was in it or some shit. That was a good comic. Actually, I'm not sure if I finished it. Or I think it was comics. I think I got like a volume. So I think it was several issues, but I got it compiled in a volume or something. I can have a second water bottle. Okay. I ran out of water, but I can't bother getting up, so I'm just going to get this other one. I realised, even then, I should have 3 bottles. I realised it's like a prerequisite now, particularly with streaming. I should really have like 2 full water bottles around. 3 would actually be nice too. Actually, maybe 4, and then maybe I wouldn't have to get up at all during stream. I mean, I probably would need to, but anyway, one sec. Yeah, interesting discussions. Yeah, that Schrodinger's cat thing is obviously a theory anyway. And it's like, there's been many theories in the past that have been like either supported or not supported at any given time, at any given perspective. So I think it's just how we perceive it. You know, whether it's due to opinion or like enlightening facts that have come in time, or a bit
Stretches
of
and yawns lazily. I like
that's
Ghost
just
Freak.
my take on
He's
that.
got that whole
From what I
spooky ghost
understood of
thing
that
going
cat
on.
thing.
Meow. Much more interesting than those other aliens.
Ghost Freak. I don't know anything about Ben 10 except for there's a boy. I guess his name's Ben. And he's got 10 something. Ghost Freak. Let me Google that. Wrong thing. I clicked, what do you call it? File Explorer, not browser. Ghost Freak. Holy shit, that looks interesting. There's some where it's like black and white stripes looking like Beetlejuicy. Bro, there's one where it opens itself up and it looks fucking freaky. Oh, I just realized I did finish Googling about the splinter thingy, like in a regular situation, not in your eyeball. Does your body consume splinters? Splinters that are left in the body aren't simply absorbed. Instead, the body is more likely to reject the splinter and try and push it out, which can create inflammation and pockets of pus. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, because, like, how do they get rid of it? Maybe that's like a myth I heard. The body doesn't actively consume a splinter in the way it absorbs food or nutrients. Instead, the body reacts to the splinter as a foreign object and attempts to expel it. This involves inflammation and potentially plus pus. If the splinter is deep or the body can't expel it, the immune system might try to wall it off, forming a small, hard lump under the skin. Okay. Alright, well, it's always going to get it out then. So maybe it walls it and passes the shit out of it for it to, like, expel and corner it off. Or, like, it walls it, it can't get it out, and then it's walled it off and you need to get it, like, actually extracted. And then, or if it's, like, turned pussy and stuff, you need to, like, treat that and get that sorted. So, yeah. There's that. Guess that was a myth. I mean, it doesn't seem right for it to be consumed, and then how does it deal with it? So pretty much for a splinter, it just has to get the fuck out. And if it doesn't get out the fuck out, things start going haywire and escalated, and then hopefully eventually it gets out, or you'll have to see a doctor about it. Interesting. There's like 3 different designs. Omniverse. Alright, I looked that up. Omniverse. Oh, I'm fucking tired now. Like I'm awake and tired at the same time. I think it's that fatigue I was telling you about. Is that the one the one that looks kind of Beetlejuicy, or? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that looks like something. He's all chained up, bruv. Yeah, it looks like something. Slightly Beetlejuicy, but I don't know. I think there's one with purple. That one, I don't think that one's the one with purple, but it has the black and white stripes. In some of them, not all of them actually. But that does look like something. He's all chained up. This guy's chained up. Yeah. Why are they chained up? Blah. I thought that you said something else. I thought that the R was replaced with something else. I was like, so lore stuff, not me. Fan-made theory, isn't there actual theory though? Well, not even theory, the actual origin, isn't, or they don't explain that. Excuse me. I won't lie, I didn't expect myself to be yapping this much today. Some interesting stuff to talk about. Yeah. Biology and science, and I guess philosophy too. Very interesting. Oh, they don't explain it. Why don't they do that? Probably they wanted to incite fan-made theories. It's like games and they allow mods and stuff and they don't do certain things. Because it's like, well, we'll open it to modding. We'll open it to fan theories. The most interesting one gets the part. Just kidding. Oh god. You guys are gonna have to put up with a lot of that today. Maybe we should get in the game soon before I fall asleep. Nah. I mean, I don't think I'll fall asleep. I've never fallen asleep on stream. Although there was one new time where I like was so tired I felt like falling asleep on stream, but I didn't. Alright, bees. Alright, bees, I didn't fall asleep on stream like a certain someone. but I felt like it at one point. You love your Funko Pops? Is your room covered in Funko Pops? Fruffy likes a good Funko Pop. There's so many, bro. You probably couldn't even fill a whole, like... No, wait. You couldn't fit them all into a whole mansion, probably, with the array that Funko Pops are. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a good thing to, like, summarize, like, all your interests and stuff in figurines. Like, all unified but different. Because there's pretty much a Funko Pop of everything. Imagine, like, but why would they not agree? But imagine, like, trying to acquire the rights to do that. They would have had to acquire so many rights every time to do a Funko Pop, right? Like, what company even does that? The Funko Pops. I actually don't know too much. But every time they do something, they have to acquire the rights, right? And they've acquired so much. But obviously peeps are getting a card, so... You don't know, you just get it. The fucking on the box, probably. Oh, maybe the branding or like the Funko Pop is on the box, but then you have to look at the fine print for the actual company. Oh, you say you don't know how much? No, but I meant, did I say that? I wasn't asking that though. I was just saying, like, how many there are. There's so many. Oh, I didn't mean that. I don't care how much people spend. I honestly probably don't want to know. But, yeah, I think I was saying... Oh, okay, my bad. I think I said I wonder how much there are. But not how much they are. So in terms of... I meant how much there are. So, like, how many there are. Because they've done so many franchises and stuff like that. And I was saying you probably could... If somebody had the entire range of every Funko Pop was ever made, you probably couldn't fit it into a mansion. You'd need several mansions. I don't know how many, but... is what I'm saying. Like, I wonder how... Okay, rephrase. I wonder how many there are. Wait, can we Google that? It's changing probably every day, though. How many Funko Pops are there? The AI just combusted. It's difficult to give an exact number of Funko Pop figures, as there are constantly new releases and variations. That's fair enough. However, it is estimated that there are over 10,000 unique Funko Pop figures in various categories like Pop, ! Mystery Minis, and other collectible items. The company has over 1,100 licenses with various companies, and they are known for creating a wide range of products from various genres. Additionally, individual collectors can have large collections, with one individual holding 8,002 Funko Pops. So they've almost got them all. Okay, maybe you could fit it in a mansion. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Or maybe not, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. How much is 10, like, visually? I actually don't know. I'm really shit at that. Setting a Guinness World Record. Are they holding 8,002 with some doubles, or is this like 8,002 unique? It's just like they have 8,002 out of the estimated 10,000. That's crazy. Holy shit, let me click on this image. It's like just a fucking wall, and It's like there's a slight like bookcase which is embedded in. It's literally like, it's not the Funko Pops are in a bookcase. It's like there's this tiny, like this what seems like a tiny bookcase embedded in the Funko Pop. The wall of Funko Pops. Funko Pop sounds like a fucking, like a lolly or an ice pole. If I put all together, oh my god, I'm trying to talk and yawn. If I shouldn't yawn actually, I think it'd make worse. Wait. If I put all together, I don't know how much spent on it. I saw some numbers of 1180 or something. Yeah, they label on the number of Funko or Funko Poop. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That just came out. I don't know. Oh, so each has an own number. Okay, so if you get the most recent one, then that will be the amount there is. Funko. I mean, you obviously have a space because you have it. But you're just saying no space to display. Yeah. Well, you know, just get rid of your, like, daily furniture and daily essentials, and then you could build Funko Pops out of them. Build them out of Funko Pops. So, get rid of your bed and build a Funko Pop bed. Get rid of your table for your PC and build a Funko Pop PC table. And then you're sorted. And then they're on display too. And then they're usable too. Shit. Sorry, got a bit of snort there. That's funny. It was funnier than I anticipated. It was an after, like, laugh about that. That's not a bad idea if it was, like, doable. There's probably a way you could do it. Like, you probably need something a bit more firm for a bed frame. And you don't want to crush the boxes. But maybe there's a way you can construct it. Or maybe you have, like, a clear glass-ish, plastic-ish... Okay, maybe not glass. But plastic-ish bed frame. And it houses the Funko Pops. You know what I mean? So you have that stability and protection. But there's a will, there's a way to make a Funko Pop bed. Bed made out of Funko Pops. And then you can have your little fucking bean staring at you to sleep, sing you a lullaby. I remember you saying that, my favorite one. Soon toilet. Yeah, you know you have people have these fancy toilet lids? Funko Pop toilet lid. Just don't shit on it. Make sure you lift it up before you... Remember those jokes? Did it ever get anyone? You know where people, like, cling film the toilet? So that when you sit on it and, you know, well, depending on who you are, I guess. You piss on yourself or you shit on yourself. I don't think anyone ever falls for that. I remember there was this one time we were, like, having a bit of fun and we did that. And then I think we just found out and we were laughing because, like, it was obvious, so they didn't fall for it. I don't see how someone could. I mean, maybe if they were, like, wasted and tired. But, like, I guess it was just funny, but then they took it off and then, like, it didn't work. Heard someone did. Okay, maybe you could, but you'd have to be tired as fuck and wasted. It'd have to be, like... I swear it's probably like 2 out of the 98% times that you try it. Not even that, probably. And it's extremely situational. Like, someone, maybe in the middle of the night, they're fucking tired. Maybe they were wasted or something. I think we were wasted and we did it. And probably like fucking, it was like so obvious and so sloppily done. Like, of course they're gonna notice. That was ages ago. Dumb shit. That was in the era of trying to put cups above doors, you know, to spill water on people. And instead the cup just falls and spills water everywhere, but not on the people. It just makes a mess. I saw drop their phone while it has on toilet, but it's slipped in the wrapper. So what, the phone went in the toilet all wrapped up, or it saved their phone? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't mention this. I'll mention part of it, but not the entire story. But I had my phone drop in a toilet once. I won't give any more details than that, but I'll maybe at a later point when I'm ready to tell that story. But that's what you get for now. I had my phone fall in the toilet once. Oh, you're saying it's worse? But is it worse? It's kind of neither here nor there. Oh, did I tell you that one? Oh, I already told you. But did I tell you more? It's not... I probably didn't I? What did I say? And then maybe I'll tell the story again. Oh, that's about it. Well, it sounds like I didn't tell you much, did I? Surely I would have. If I already said that story, I probably would have said everything. Yeah, so that phone so it fell in the toilet and then the water in the plastic and then the water got between the plastic and the phone. But that's kind of just annoying and gross, but it's neither here nor there. Because if it didn't have the plastic, it would be entirely in the water. Toothbrush. I've never dropped a tooth. Oh shit, yeah, I have. I told that one. Oh, I remember now. I always forgot. I'm like, toothbrush. I never dropped a toothbrush in the toilet. Oh wait, I did. How did I do that? I don't think we could get it either. And why would you? I think I was trying to get it because, yeah, I think I was trying to get it because it's like probably the right thing to do. And I don't want other people shitting and pissing on my toothbrush. Like, it's just a principle thing. But in the end, I wasn't allowed to get it because we got kicked out of the toilet. Because it was like this camping thing or whatever, and it was being supervised or monitored to some degree or something. And so I was in the like girls' like public toilets, and then my friend was a guy, and then they came in to help me, and then this guy came, he was a supervisor or something, came ranting and raving. And like told us to get out and was like yelling and shit and like saying how bad it is or something and in trouble or something. There's a boy in the girls' toilet or some shit. And I think we're trying to explain to him, but because we were laughing as well. We're trying to explain. He didn't give a shit, bro. He just thought we were doing dodgy shit. Like he probably thought we were like getting high or something. Alright, fine. I'll tell the story. Whatever. It's not a toothbrush one. It's my phone. Like, I dropped it in the toilet. I can't believe this. This is disgusting. But I was, like, kind of drunk. It's not a big deal, really. But, like, yeah. I dropped it in a public toilet, and I just reached in and grabbed it out. That's so disgusting. Ew. I mean, hey, at least I got it out. But, yeah. The toothbrush one was, the toothbrush one, I didn't get it out because I wasn't wasted. So that was the problem. We were trying to get it out without touching I would just leave it there. But bro, it's your phone, bro. Also, I was drunk, so, you know, 30-second rule. Nothing counts if you get it within 30 seconds. It's not disgusting. Your phone's saved. It's all right. Everything's okay. You got 30 seconds. No, it was actually fine. You know, the phone was fine. You know your phone can be fine, right? You just got to do a certain few things, which I probably didn't do, and it was still fine. So I think it's not a myth. I think if you dry it up, put it in a bag of rice for a couple of days, or some other things, something that absorbs the moisture, and don't turn it on. I've heard that a lot. I think I might have done it once, retrospectively. I think I've dropped a phone in my cat water bowl, actually, and I did it then. The toilet one, though, I think I was wasted, so I probably proceeded to wash the phone after it, because, you know, I probably ran it under the water, like, afterwards as well, because, you know, it's disgusting, but also, like, addressing a problem with another problem. But the phone actually worked, I'm pretty sure. I was just lucky. You know, 30-second rule. But yeah, the toothbrush one I didn't get, because that was the problem. Like, I wasn't drunk, and I'm like, I'm not putting my hand in it. I don't know. This phone's long gone, though. I think I still kept it, though. I sanitized the fuck out of it, probably. I can't remember. And I got a new phone. Back then, I did get, like, different phones. Like, the phone I have now, like, I've had many phones since that phone. I mean, not many, because in general I haven't had a lot of phones, but... yeah. But the toothbrush one, yeah. I guess... to this day, I don't know what happened, because we were just kicked out. So, I guess the cleaner took it out, or it's just being continually shat and pissed on by random people. Like, or maybe it'll get jammed in the pipes. Like, I don't know. Too bad this guy didn't want to actually do his job and listen to us and see it. Yeah, so we tried to explain, but because we were laughing, he's like, yeah. He was like, yeah, angry and shit. Fuck off. Like, get out. The laughing didn't help, though, but it was just a comical situation. Like, my toothbrush falling, like, it was like, I don't know, midnight, 2 a.m., and like, my toothbrush has fallen in the toilet. Like, and then come get it, and then we're trying to get it out without touching it. It's just funny. And then it's even funnier when this ranting guy comes at you, like, get out, what are you doing? And then it just makes it, like, you can't help it, particularly when you're, like, younger and stuff. It just makes it funnier, and then it's incriminating then. Yeah, he thought we were lying. I'm like, bro, like, I literally just dropped my toothbrush. He's just trying to help me. And he's like, yeah, sure. I'm sure that's what happened. Like, fucking look, mate. I can't remember how he was exactly, but I just know he was kind of like along those lines. Like, I don't know if he actually said that, but he said something probably along those lines. I just remember how he was. Like, he didn't go to check. He just had this, like, feeling. Like, he came across as thinking we were dodgy as fuck. And he was like, get out. Yeah, and he didn't even check. I don't know. I thought we were lying. I think, I don't know how did I drop it? I think I was trying to do everything, like, brush my teeth, and then I was trying to do a balancing act so I wouldn't drop my toothbrush while I was like, but so I didn't have to go all the way back to the camping thing, and maybe I didn't have a pocket, or maybe I did put it in the pocket and then it fell out and into the, I'm not sure. And then it just fell in anyway. I hate public restrooms, so disgusting. Yeah, I fucking hate public toilets. If I can, I won't use them. Like, I'll hold it in until I get back. And some are worse than others, yeah. You know, okay, this is like, you know, don't listen if you're eating or you don't want to listen to something gross, but, you know, I'm sure everyone's run into it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The worst thing, I think... Yeah, I think it's probably the worst thing. I mean, they could be worse. But the worst thing I've seen is, like, and it happens often. You go into a public toilet, you go into the toilet and there's a big dookie in there. It's like, for fuck's sake, just flush the fucking toilet. And like, I'm not about to, like, I will just get out of there. Like, I'm not about to flush it for them and then use it. The funny thing is though, I went to a toilet once and there was a dookie in there and I was just like, okay, I'll get another one, find another one. I'm not dealing with that. And then like, I was on the loo and then this other lady comes and then she fucking goes straight in there, doesn't even second guess it, flushes the toilet and just, you know, proceeds. Because also when you flush the toilet, I think the bits go into the air, right? So, your loo dirty. Bro, who's doing their job at your work? You guys should be cleaning the toilet. It was our job to do it, even the staff one. Actually, our places didn't have public ones, thank God. Or are you just saying it's not even necessarily that bad, you just don't want to? This young lady, hi, leave now. What, are you saying that guy, the camping guy? You know, here I saw shit on thing. Bro, I think I heard someone say it was like on the walls or some shit. On the mirror? I can't remember. So that's why, like, I've never seen that, but like, I guess it could be worse. Yeah, I could hear. I think there was only one other cubicle as well. So it's like, she was just in there, but she didn't even hesitate. Like, you know, sometimes people have hesitation. She was just like, get right in there, flush that shit, let's go. And like the poo particles go in the air. Now I'm disturbed though, because I'm next door and the poo particles are coming out. Let's fucking get out. Oh, you have a cleaner lady, but you don't like how they clean. They should be fired. Maybe they're not even cleaning, they're just getting high and then the job's done. Yeah, I hate public restrooms, but sometimes it's so uncomfortable that you gotta go. Or like, you've just got into this place, you're just about to have a meal and for some reason you need to go. Well, it's like, you don't want to like proceed to spend hours there, and will you be able to like get through it? Like, and have your meal and enjoy it and shit without going to loo? Like, so sometimes it's just like, oh fuck, I will just go then. It's an uncomfortable experience, but then you just get it done. But every other scenario and in an ideal world, I would prefer to use like home or somebody's house. Somebody I know. Not just knock on randos' doors. Can I use your fucking bathroom? Can I use your restroom? I mean, that's an interesting story. What was that? I would probably expect that in like a nightclub or something. People have no shame. No shame at all. I don't know. Probably like exhilaration or some shit in the public environment. Also the germs. Maybe some people fucking don't have a problem with that. Yeah. Oh, I heard with like the nightclubs, they just like the way they clean the nightclub bathroom is they just hose it down literally with a hose. And I think that's actually a thing. But that's what I heard. Like, that's how they literally clean the nightclub restrooms. They just literally get a hose and just fucking hose it. That's what I heard. But I don't know. I feel like I went in there once and the floor was kind of wet, but then that's dangerous, so it probably wasn't because they hosed it. Maybe people just spilt stuff. Actually, maybe there was a sign up saying slippery floor. They wash it like a car. Maybe this is just Australian fucking nightclubs. That's what I heard. I think it's true, probably true though. Yep, like a car. Maybe there was one with a wet floor, but they, you know, it's all fine because they had the sign up. Maybe it hadn't dried yet, or somebody threw up, so they were like, you know what, get out the hose. You know? Put up the slippery sign, should be right. Hose you down, hose you down. Hose you down. Anyway. Some restaurant was, yeah. There was one. Like, there was a couple, rare few. Like, it's still not a great experience, but like, because I just hate public toilets. But there's just been some that I was surprised that were all right. And one was like a really fancy restaurant anyway, so. But yeah, the others, like, and for the most part, it's not a pleasant experience. There was another one. It wasn't a fancy restaurant, but it was an okay restaurant, and I was actually surprised it was all right. So, and it was literally just the one like toilet. Like, it was literally just one toilet in a room, and that's it. So you think more people would be using it? But maybe people just don't expect them to have a toilet because it was a weird toilet. Like, it was a public toilet. And I think actually probably the staff use it too. But I think I mentioned this. You had to walk like in a weird place through this drinks area, past the kitchen, right into the back to get to it. So I guess it wasn't freely accessible. So people would have to ask, and people probably don't ask because it doesn't look like they have a toilet. And then they're going to have to navigate down. Yeah, probably with the public toilets, it's like more of the issue when they're freely accessible. And people don't need to ask, or people just go in and out. And I mean, that's usually what a public toilet is. But then that's when you get probably the weird shit and chaos happening. The simple unregulation. Maybe that's what they should do. Regulated public toilets. They should have like a... You know how they have people like at the checkouts or at like stores? Like the security people? If you simply put one in front of a toilet, I reckon the toilet would probably be a better place. The public toilet. But then you don't want a guard or anything like watching you, evaluating you. But there's no problem. They don't go in. They just stay there on the outside. If someone yells, maybe they'll go in. Maybe they need to use the loo. Maybe every now and then. After people have been in. You know, it's not going to be like they're going to be in there with you watching, listening. Watching, listening. Bro, I hate open pee bucket is like big bucket for animals to drink. Some use it for pee. Wait, what? For animals to drink, some use it as pee for men. Wait, what? Wait, are you saying like a animal trough or something? But some people use them as toilets. I hope not the same thing that the animals are drinking. Wait, what? Wait, what? I gotta drink 1 sec. My nose is getting runny too. Yeah, but I don't know, it was a long sentence. I didn't understand it. It's just pee, so that still doesn't help.
Report suspicious activity and call 911 for immediate response.
I think what you mean, I get what you're saying. You're just saying the public toilets for the guys. Like the urinals. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I go to the girls' toilet, so I don't experience that, but I know, you know, you could have just said a urinal, bro. Yeah, because I think they are called urinals. Because, like, obviously people go in the toilet, but, like, that's, like, that's a urinal, right? Where they just pee. It's not a bucket, though. It's like, I mean, I don't know. Don't tell me how I've seen one, like, because I'm like, well, I guess it's just common knowledge as well, but it's just like, isn't it like, oh, wait. Oh, it depends. There's different ones. The one I'm thinking of is probably fancy. There's one where it's just like a wall and there's like a catch and like it's like an open like wall, right? But then the other ones are like little basins that you pee in. Yeah, okay, I think I get you. But the next one... okay, I hate to make the analogy, but it's more basin-like than a bucket. One big bucket. Okay, this is a third one that I haven't seen. Okay, so it's like a combination of the wall conjoined one with the basin one, and it's just one gigantic basin bucket that you all pee in. Nice story, Frath. Wait, it's literally a bucket? What the fuck? Okay, well, I get it. I guess, well, I get it now, but I've never heard or seen that shit. But I guess it's like, you know, when I go to another country and you like, you know, you do your business in a hole. Like, I wasn't used to that, and apparently it was normal there. Like, you know, maybe you'll go to a motel and you'll have something that resembles more of like the toilets that you know at home. But you go to a fucking gas station, you know, like I think, honestly, 95%, even if that, was like shitting we in a hole. Like, and that's how things were back in the day too. So it's kind of like that version of literally going in a bucket. What the fuck? Who would like deal with that too? I guess people have to deal with the holes too, don't they? Bro, you get, if it's just a bucket, you're gonna get splashback and shit, bro. Wait, you're saying there was a bunch of dudes and they just all got stage fright? What the fuck? Imagine getting splashback and it's like a combination of many randos. Bro, why are we talking about this? Siska, sorry if anyone's eating. Bruh. Oh, well, if those are your public toilets, then I completely understand. Bro, you know, hearing that compared to the public toilets here, you know, I'm fucking not wanting to use the ones here, but, you know, public toilets here are apparently a holy grail in comparison. In comparison to that. Should be so lucky, really, I guess, right? Should be considered lucky. And to be honest, this happens as well. It's like me talking about like the homelessness and stuff before and people not having a home. Like public toilets are literally their bathroom. So, yeah. I saw this girl once, I don't know. It was like half, like maybe she had a home, maybe she didn't, or maybe something not steady. But she came out of the public toilets, like, in her socks. So, like, and she looked like she just woke up and, like, I don't know. But, yeah, so the public toilets, like, some people actually, like, that is their bathroom. Their home bathroom. Which is kind of, like, that's a bit sad. Like, upsetting sad. But hey, at least there's the public toilets that can help them out with that then, to be honest then. So, you know, whereas we don't really want to use them, it's literally helping them out. In a not great situation anyway. Fuck, I need to blow my nose. Getting so runny. Alright, just because I'm hella bad lately, I'll mute. One sec. Bro, my model doesn't register it. She's just like, you're blowing her nose? Okay, we're just gonna go fucking default. Need another drink. Some apartments don't have toilets. That's fucked. Oh wait, but there's probably a common, like a public toilet for that building, right? So it's probably the people that live there. I can understand that. That would suck, but I can understand that. I think there was a tiny room. I can't remember what I saw it on lately. And it was a real small minimalistic room. And I'm like, wait a second, it's literally just a box. So where would you fit the toilet? And that's probably it. There's no toilet. It's just like a toilet for the building. Actually, you know the Harold Halibut game that I was playing that I haven't finished yet? Because they live in like a spaceship that's gone like submarine, right? And they have their rooms and shit. And then there wasn't any toilets in the room. And then when walking in the hallway, there was this room that I went into and it was like a public toilet. So it's probably a similar kind of similar thing. In a fictional game. Maybe they took a leaf out of that. So people have their rooms, but they share the bathroom. The restrooms. Oh shit, the shower one's a bit touchy though. Like, how would you deal with that? Is it like a room that you can lock? Oh, to be fair, it's kind of like gyms, right? Wait. It's been a while. Because gyms have showers, right? Bro, it's been a while. Are there showers in like cubicles? It's kind of like a giant, a bit bigger cubicle and there's a shower in there so you can close it off. People could probably still look over though, right? Or I forget how it works. Bro, it's been so long. You can tell I don't go to the gym, bro. But if I exercise, I prefer not to go to a gym. And probably partly that as well, Fruff. Like, it's a similar mentality to the restroom and stuff. Like, you know, the shower area, not even just that, like all the gym equipment's been used by other people, and like I don't like that. I'd rather, you know, I can simply just go and walk around the block. Go find a park and run around, and that could be exercise, and then come home and use your own bathroom and shit. Utilities. Wait, is utilities a word? Restrooms, I mean. And shower. Yeah, I forget how the gyms work because it's been so long. I probably went there once and like a couple of times just because of like a friend in a class and I don't know, curiosity and stuff, but for the most part I don't really use them. Oh really? Oh shit. That's illegal though. But I guess if it, like, who would do that? I guess it's like A, if someone gets caught, if it's like a rando, or B, if it's the business and if they get caught. But if it's the business doing it and they get caught, they're gonna get fucked. I think I've heard of shit like that happening. Yeah, people wouldn't do that anywhere. That's really bad though. Yeah. Anyway, I guess you just gotta be cautious. But yeah. But at the same time, it's almost like you don't want to walk outside of your house through fear of fucking weirdos. But like, you can't, it's like a balance. You can't be entirely like that, otherwise you just won't get out, I guess. And that could have its own, like, there's the positives of going out. I wouldn't know though, so just kidding. You can't let the fear of others hinder you, I guess. But you can use your cautionary discretion, is that it? With what you do and how you do it when you leave the house. That was the microphone on, by the way, not me. I think they have to have it to be safe. Guys, wait, what? Oh, I thought you said sickos are doing it. So you're saying people are just doing it to be safe, like a dash cam. Are they allowed to do that? Oh, they film themselves so they can see behind themselves to see if people are staring. Is that what you're saying? I've never heard of that, but I guess so. Interesting. What the fuck? People have cameras while they go to the gym? I've never really seen that. I mean, I didn't go to the gym too much. I did go a few times and I never saw that. And I do see people have videos of them being at the gym, but I thought that was like, oh, they're doing like a little clip or a documentary, but it rarely happens. I guess in a public place, is gym considered public place? No, not really though. It's like private property of the gym people. I thought it'd be a rule that you can film or you'd have to ask to film in a gym. Maybe it depends. Sounds like they have free reign there. Yeah, weird. I've never really seen that here, but that was, like I said, very minimal and a long time ago. Maybe things have changed. But I would think that there would be rules and they would be more inclined of not using a camera unless it was justified or registered. But maybe it's like your ones, they free reign. But yeah, I don't like being in public, like pictures either. Like people are taking pictures and then you're in the background. I hate that. The best I can do is I can't move quick enough and I'm just there, or if I'm eating or something, so I'll just turn away until they like take the shot. I still am uncomfortable with being in the background forever in their picture, but like at least my face looks away. I had this weird story once when I was at like a sushi train place, and this guy, like he kept taking pictures like of the, well, apparently me, but like he kept taking, I was in the booth kind of like not even like next to him, like I was like angled away on the other side, and he was taking pictures of apparently stuff on the sushi train, but he was angling his camera like right at me each time, and it was very uncomfortable. So, like, I kept trying to look away and shit, but he kept doing it. It was so weird. I don't know. I feel like it was sussy. Like, it's just you had to have seen it. It's just the way that they were angling it. Like, also as well, like, most people, like, take pictures of stuff if they're gonna take it or if they're gonna put it on their table. Like, he literally didn't take any of this shit off the sushi train. And anyway, that's not the thick of it. It's like how he's angling the camera. So most people, and maybe to be polite, they will extra angle it down so you can like hold the phone up and angle it down on the sushi train. It'll probably take a better picture. Or maybe they'll just angle it like kind of up, but like, you know, when you hold the phone, you take a picture, it's going to angle down a little bit at what you're taking a picture of. Like, I felt like he was like holding the phone back, like so that it was like, what do you call it? Vertical, and then taking a picture that way, but also like facing it directly at me, like each time. I feel like there will be more of me in that shot than the actual fucking thing on the sushi train. And like every time It was so uncomfortable. I feel like in situations like that, I should really say something, to be honest, but I don't like doing that stuff, so. Yeah, it was really weird. And they did it like, probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. And like holding it up for a good amount of time, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, like almost like maybe they're actually filming, what the fuck? And yeah, also, like I said, I wasn't like the booth next to, I was like kind of diagonal across. So not only is that weird angling, like it's also how they're angling it directionally. So they could have easily, there was an empty booth next to them on the other side of the train. They could have angled it, and you know, even if they were doing it, holding the camera vertical, they could have done it that way. But they angled it right exactly in my direction. Like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I should have said something, really. I would tell someone else to say something. But I just don't like that stuff. And then I just like kept looking away uncomfortably. Which is awkward too. And surely they would have seen that. Because like I couldn't eat my meal. Like I was just sitting like forward, like eating my meal. But then when they're doing that thing, I have to turn my head away. So I can't eat till they stop. Like... And if you're like literally facing the camera at me, you would see. So maybe though, like I was starting to think as well, maybe people do that to see people's reaction and stuff. Just kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe next time I will, but yeah, it's kind of always awkward. But you know. Whether it's intentional or not, like if it's intentional, it's calling them out on it. If it's not intentional, then they like just don't know, and then they can realize, and you know, etiquette. But yeah, it's never nice having to do that kind of stuff or deal with that. But whatever. That was a weird little story. Weird little story for you. In addition to me, you know, also not liking being in like people's pictures and backgrounds and shit. Anyway. It happens with life and stuff. Like, you'll have pictures like if you went to a theme park or something and then like look in the background, there's all those people. Like, who the fuck are they? Like, and you're one of them in somebody else's picture probably at some point. So... It's just, I don't like that thought if it's me. It's weird, but it's almost a fact of life in this day and age with photos and shit. So, but maybe you can, if you catch it or whatever, you can do your best to turn your head away at least. But then that's your back of your head. That's your fucking backside in their picture, immortalized forever. Yeah. Anyway, interesting. Right, I remember today. Some funny stuff though. You can probably play soon. I'm probably gonna be like fucking 𝕘𝖚𝕕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll jump in the game in a minute. I have to go and see what this game is about. Tarks was actually the one that recommended it. So I don't know if you saw on Discord. It's like a really I don't know too much about it, but like just from the trailer that I watched, and then I was trying to look up something today, I can't remember, and then I read a bit about it, but like thank God it wasn't really spoilers. I mean, close your ears if you don't want to hear it, but it's not really spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just found out more about it, kind of like it's just a cozy, chill, like Japanese convenience store, narrative-driven simulator or something. So, and I think there might be a bit of you know, like supermarket sim and stuff. There's a bit of routine. Yeah, routine, like repeatability or whatever. Is that a word? But a little evolution. Like it's probably something like that, but like fucking cutesy Japanese, you know, indie game, cute graphics, Japanese convenience store style, but also with a narrative, because you know the convenience store stuff, the supermarket simulators and stuff, there's not really a narrative. So this one has like a story. So that's kind of different and kind of cute. Be interesting. I wanted to use a tag as like heartfelt and stuff, but like because the story, and it seems like it would have heartfelt stories and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what the stories are about. But yeah, one thing that they said that it was just like a chill game, so that'd be interesting. I'm gonna go to Japan and eat the 7-Eleven food. Yeah, the food, I feel like the food in Japan, probably a lot of places, it's kind of funny. Maybe, I don't know if it's fully true, but I think I've heard it, that the food is just like better. If you think of Australia and you think of like fucking getting, hang on, I think Marley's coughing, one sec. You okay, mate? Hang on, let me pat him. He's got a bit of a cough. I'll just pat him a bit. Does he need to throw up? Because I'm going to have to make an extraction here and move him. If I have to run suddenly, it's because I'm putting Marley in the litter. What's wrong? He's got a bit of spit on him. One sec. I'm just wiping your mouth, mate. He's pouring me off and shit. Understandably, it's annoying, but I'm just wiping the spit off your mouth, mate. He's like, pull his paw at me, swat me off gently. I'm helping you out, man. You need to do a pukey puke? I prefer you did that in the little box. Alright, he's looking good for now, but it was looking sassy. He's usually pretty good. He's always been the one that would try the hardest to go to the litter box. Like, I feel like there's something running in his mind more so than the others. Do you know what I mean? Of like, I don't know, do you call that etiquette or something? It's like, humans, well, like cats themselves, they know if they've been litter box trained. They know they need to go to the box to do their business. And that's how, like, they're trained as well. But, like, I never train them to puke in the litter box. Do you know what I mean? So, he's just kind of always had that, like, consideration. There's another word for it. I feel like it's a smart thing, And Marley's always been the one to try and do it. Although it doesn't always work out like that. Anyway, sorry, side note about cats puking. Yeah, I heard in some places in like Japan, like the food in like 7-Elevens and gas stations and stuff like that is good. I don't know if it's really true or not, but I think people actually have like I've heard people just testify it. I can't remember who, like maybe like a streamer or some shit like that, or maybe like a friend, I can't remember. But like, oh, he was looking so cute, Marley. But yeah, okay, maybe certain parts of Australia more than others. It's not that bad, but like if you imagine, it's gotten better too, actually. Oh, now I'm disproving my point. But if you like Australia and you go to a fucking, let's get a fucking sandwich or something from the like gas station, it doesn't come across that great and tasty.
Meows softly and looks up at Po227. Meow.
Hey Po.
Welcome, Po227.
The game hasn't opened yet. Or yeah, we're just about to get in there, but I've just been rambling. Surprisingly. I mean, we're rambling on the topic of the game at the moment, which is like, we were talking about Japanese convenience store. So that's what the game's about. Called inKONBINI. But then we were talking about 7-Eleven food and shit. No cats always go for sands. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about sands as in the litter box? Because I don't use sand, but I guess that's what you mean. Yeah, so my cat's the only one, Marley, and then we were talking about throwing up, because Marley was about to throw up. Oh, I thought Marley was going to throw up, and he didn't. But yeah, Marley's always been the one to try and go to the litter box to throw up, and I never trained that. Like, he's always just done it himself. And I would dare say Maybe even better. This might be undercutting him, but 90% of the time he hits it. Whereas the others is like... I think now that it's in the same room, they like might... like Georgie did try once. But her hit rate, I would say, is probably like 2%. So 98% she will puke elsewhere. Like... do you know what I mean? But like even in my other place, like, and it's in a different room, like he would just, Marley was like, he'd always go to the litter box to throw up. And that's nice for me because I prefer to clean it there and it's easier and it's not on my floor and it's less work. You know? Anyway. So yeah. The other cats never really went for the litter box, but it was a Marley thing that he would do it more often than not, and the others would not do it more often than actually do it. Want dumplings now. Like Sans is part cage. Why can't I talk properly today? Like Sans is part cat's nature. That's why we use litter box. Oh yeah, true. But does anyone actually put sand in their litter box? I think you can get some litters that resemble like more grainy and finer as sand, but apparently they're not good though. Like when it's tiny like that, it can get stuck up in places, which isn't good, even though I guess that's how it is in nature. So usually the litters that you'll get will be a bit more grainy or pellety. Like other animals got loo or poo spot where they go, and for cats and the litter box part of it. Yeah. But like throwing up, you know, like usually it's their hair, so it's like a fur ball. Or this is probably a nice topic again, but in this, you know, with cats it's like a fur log. It's not really a fur ball. It's like literally a log. Cat mamas and papas would know. I was raining there very lightly. I think it was raining a bit earlier actually. Was it? Oh no, the other day. Yeah. So I was like, do I need to close my window? Oh, Marley's being so cute. I wasn't really thinking about it and he's like a little moon crescent right now, the way he's laying. And I was just patting the crescent. And he's like, seems to be really relaxed and enjoying that. That's good though, because he was spluttering before. So looks like he feels a bit better. He's using his little, I got him a little sushi bed. That was actually Georgie's, but now he's using it more. It's funny because like I got this little prawn, like these beds, and then one of them has like side guards, which I thought he'd like because he likes propping his head up on things. Like I used to find him laying by the wall, so his head's propped up on the wall. There's this middle post under the bed. He was funnily laying next to that with his head propped up on it, so I thought he'd like this bed with like little rail cushion guards, but he never really used it, and when I put him on it he wouldn't stay on it. And now Georgie, it's her thing, she loves it, and she pops her chin on the little fucking cushion guard and everything. And now ironically he's on her little sushi mat, which she used to use when she was in the other room. So it's like this rectangle of like bedding, and it has like all these different kind of sushis with faces on it. It's really cute. And she's on the railguard one, which is like, it's got prawn prints on it. That's why I got it, because they like the way that the cats lie. Sometimes they look like prawns. And then I also got like a rectangular one with the prawn design too. I want to get the big prawn design as well. There's a bigger one, but it was like expensive. So it's just a flat one, like the small one, but like huger. It's just a pattern. Anyway. Yeah, I'm patting the crescent. The black crescent. Oh, look, he's rolling over. He's loving it. He's letting me pat him across his belly now. It's really cute, but he usually goes all wriggly. He's doing it now. He's being a little wriggle pot. I like it when he does that in the morning. Because you know how he was so unwell and he didn't really do much and stuff. So if I see him wriggling, it's like a little worm. It's just a sign to me that A, he's got energy. B, he feels better, like he feels good. And C, that he's happy. So I like it when he does that. And yeah, it was never a thing because, you know, cats are very sensitive. Like, I think you were saying it yourself or somebody was saying it. They're very sensitive on certain areas. They feel more vulnerable. So, like, if a predator was... And they guard it. So if a predator was to go to those areas, they would get shredded. And that's why it's their instinct to guard those areas. So with cats, it's like one of them is the belly. Ow! Fuck! I'm fine, but he's pushing me. And that's their thing. I think it's their instinct as well. Like, they'll go and fucking kick you. So he's got long... I need to cut his nails. I cut the front ones, but I haven't done the back ones. So... But yeah, so they'll do this thing where they'll like bunny kick or something or whatever. He was trying to do that a little bit. I get away. I think it's nice to pat him on the belly. Like, I get away with doing it for a bit now. He lets me do it, but then there'll be one bunny kick that will get me. He's so funny. Anyway, I'm glad that he does that. He's doing it now. He usually does it in the morning. But it's probably just because I'm patting him a lot and patting him on the belly. But yeah, it's really cute because he's outstretched and he's not, like, guarding it. I think instinctually he might try and bunny kick me, but he's, like, letting me pat him. If anything, he goes silly. He's going... I probably got to settle down. He's going silly. Because I'm scared when he goes silly because he starts invading on Georgie's territory just because there's not much room here. So he'll flail like a worm, wiggle back and forward, scoot around. And then eventually he works his way towards Georgie, and then I'm scared she's gonna... And too right. Like, he's gonna wriggle and, like, flail back and forth and hit her in the head or something, and that's uncomfortable for her. But she'll fucking go crazy. And she's sleeping now, and I think she woke him up, actually. I mean, he woke her up. Georgie! You okay? You just woke up. Okay. Oh, see, how does he always do it? He's getting towards her. Anyway, sorry, this is the cat show. I got it. It's very cute, though, and I like it, like, you know. But then I have to regulate him. So, like, I like patting him, but then I'm like, shit, I probably gotta stop. He's getting excited. He's turning into Mr. Wrigley. Sorry, anyway, I got carried away there, Poe. Is it normal raining in summer? In my country, storm usually form during summer. It's a little weird. Actually, no, in Australia, I think it can rain in summer, but yeah, I think it's probably more clear days than not. But right now, because I said it was raining the other day, I don't know if you're referring to that, but right now it's not summer, it's, what is it? Autumn? Summer, autumn. When does winter start? Hang on. It could be actually autumn getting into winter. It's actually been getting really cold, actually. By Australian standards. What is it? Winter in AU starts when? June to August. It's May, right? 1st of June. Yeah, shit. Wait. Yeah, it's getting into winter. Fuck, the seasons are going quick. I was like, oh, it's fucking summer, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, now it's autumn, and then, oh, fuck, now it's already winter. Oh, it's summer for you, yeah. Yeah, I hear some places it's like, probably like humid, like, yeah, it might be summer, but it's like wet, and like the humidity and monsoons and stuff, right? Or, I don't know. Maybe it's like that where you are. Yeah. Yeah, it's autumn to winter soon. Like, literally, winter's like in the next week, I think. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I didn't know you add effects on your poly video the first time I watched it. Come on, all my hard work down the toilet. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, that's probably a good sign. If people have edited a video and you simply just watch it and you don't notice the effects, it's actually like, you'd be like, oh, people don't know this is the effects. But it's like actually a good thing. Because it means it just like, people just are able to watch a video and enjoy it. And like, I guess the effects just tied seamlessly into it for people not to really fully realize that they're watching it. Like this, see, like, you know what I mean. I went ham. So, I released like a little Parlia video. Only like a couple minutes. I realized that as too, the long content videos, it doesn't have to be really long. Like, people do stuff that is like a couple of minutes, probably more along the 5 minute and then upwards. But you can post a long content video that's like probably maybe 2 or 3 minutes. So this one was probably like 2.5. So it's like, we were playing Parlia and there was a little funny little segment bit. And I had like a little idea and then I just like did a video about it. And I just, and then I discovered, like I kind of knew what they were there, but I didn't really experiment as much. But then I kind of experimented with the array of free effects on DaVinci, the video editing software. There's quite a lot there that's quite good that's free. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like with my model, my VTuber model, and like I use VC Face, and I'd been using it for so long, and then I didn't realize that there's this whole thing in it where you can calibrate extra expressions. And I was literally sitting on like not a gold mine, but do you know what I mean? I was sitting on something good for so long and not tapping into it. I think it's the same with DaVinci, and DaVinci is even more so. So it's not even just the effects. There's other stuff, Ruff. You know that person, the YouTuber? I think I sent you a link, didn't I? I need to go back there. But I did watch a video and played with it earlier, and I played it a little bit when I was doing the effects. That's how I got that classic grey look, you know, where it's like kind of black and white. I think I had that a bit in the video and then with the thumbnail. So I did that in DaVinci, so you can alter the colouring of stuff. So I just made it so it looked greyish, like classic look. But you can highlight like the reds, bring out the reds, subdue the reds. Sometimes when you take pictures, they don't look that quite balanced, even though that's what the picture was. So you can alter it in DaVinci or the video. You can alter it to, you know, if the lighting wasn't that great, make it a little bit brighter. If for some reason it's looking too green, you know, like the red eyes in photos, I guess. It's kind of an analogy to that and trying to take out the red eyes or whatever. You can kind of like balance it out. But it's just, A, figuring out how to do it, which you can watch a video, and then B, I think it just comes with the experience. You have to experiment to get used to it. Even if you don't do it, or upon a reflection you don't feel like you did a great job initially. Yeah. It's like even creating videos full stop. Like, practice makes perfect and stuff. Like, you look back at like your old shit and probably doesn't think that is great or some shit. But like every video that you do or every opportunity to learn or garner experience you do, like, is part of you growing and learning how to do things better and better. So okay, that's cool. I still learning how to edit. Yeah, this is shit. Like, I've been like creating shorts and shit for a long while now. It's like the VC face thing and the extra expressions. I'm literally sitting on DaVinci, and I could have learnt this stuff sooner. But yeah, it's like after how long now? When did I start actually actively posting shorts though? It's been at least a year, probably even longer. But yeah, it's only now, probably after a couple of years, that I'm actually like kind of looking at it a bit more seriously. Like, I played with it a bit more. But anyway, that Parlia one, I just went to town. And I probably spent way more time than I should editing something. You know, for the rewards you know, because I don't think it's getting that, and I don't think it's a slow cooker, a slow burner. I don't think it's getting that much exposure anyway, and I spent so long on it. But it was more about like enjoying it and like learning. But yeah, I just kept going to town, and I used, like in that one video, I used way more effects than in any video that I've ever done. So I was just kind of like testing them. Here it's random. What, you mean the weather? Next day hot as fuck, the next day cold as fuck. Is reprieve the word? At least you get some kind of reprieve. It's like hella hot, then it'll go cold, but then maybe not knowing what to expect is pretty sucky. And maybe one extreme to another, I guess. January to June is usually summer here. What do I feel like the seasons in Australia are? Do we have like an extra? I don't know. Because in Australia, like I've already gone through like January to June is literally 3 seasons. like albeit like the summer crosses over, I think, maybe at the end of the year, start of another year, I think. But there's like summer, and then there's autumn, and then I guess just in June, just touching into winter. But it's like January to June is just summer for you guys. But here it's like we literally touch 3 seasons. Like, I don't know, it seems weird. Also gives context, the party video. Oh, yeah, wait. I just kind of got that. You were giving the hashtag Karakuchi context without the hashtag. I can only do basic editing with DaVinci. Yeah, that was pretty much me. I was just exploring a little bit more now. I probably touched a little bit on this other stuff previously, but I meant to like explore deeper like in the past. And I wasn't even like learning or watching videos this time. I was literally just doing, like putting them on and playing around, which is arguably a good way of learning things too. Because I already used basic effects, like a dip to dissolve, like when I'm transitioning between time changes or something or different clips. Arguably, sometimes you don't have to do it, and it might be better. But sometimes it's nice to have where the screen dips to black and comes up again. So that's an effect. It's called, I think, the one that I use, dip to dissolve or something. And the other effects are literally around that area. I just needed to scroll down or press a different category and stuff. And you can, I didn't realize how elaborate some of the effects are. It was crazy. Like that comic book one, Fruff, that one's hell epic. That's like, I didn't do any of that comic bookery. It's an effect. That's pretty crazy. I want to do green screen, something cool. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know a lot about the green screening. Because I know with the camera and stuff, people do use it, like do the green screen, but I heard some people do it with shorts. Like one thing on another thing, and that's probably how they get a lot of the meme shit going on or something. I don't know if that's what you mean. My model's just, I was just scratching my face. Put my head down, she's like shocked. I need a drink. I think though with the green screening, I don't know what it is with the shorts. I don't know too much about it. There was a word for it, but some people's like channels and stuff, there was like a phase or something, and grew popularity on their channel by doing that stuff. I don't know if that's what you mean. I don't know too much about it. I just came across it and learnt a little bit and then also forgot. But I think it was a phase as well, but I don't know. Arguably, I probably should learn a little bit more if it helps grow the channel or something. There's a free DaVinci course for beginners, free code camp on YouTube. Ah, shit, I mean, maybe you can put it in learning in Discord. I'll probably look that one up. There's this other one. Hang on, let me get my YouTube up. Because I don't think it'll play anything in the background. I sent them to Fruff. Actually, maybe I should just look at the messages. Actually, I might do that. That might be easier. I watched one video and he was pretty good, and his whole channel is like devoted to DaVinci pretty much. Pretty sure I sent it to you. Right? No, I don't know how far back it'll be. Maybe I didn't? I don't know. I don't see it actually, damn it. Maybe I just said the person, I didn't say the link. Sent the link. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. But yeah, that's the one with the colouring videos and balancing and stuff. I learned that off him, and I meant to go back, and he explained it really well in my opinion. Do your subscriptions on YouTube go in the order? Do they list them in the order that you followed them? Bro, I've been following a lot of random shit on YouTube now. I think I'm using it a bit more and a bit more, but then now my subscription list is like full of so much. Some of the shit I'm like, I can't even remember why I followed. Damn it, I don't think it's in order. Oh, there it is, I found them. Okay, so they're Daniel Batal. So D-A-N-I-E-L. And I guess this is their surname, but the second name's Batal, B-A-T-A-L. Daniel Batal. So I only watch one video. I should probably watch an introductory video on their page, and then I watch one video, but it was quite a long video, and I think I watched predominantly all of it. And then I meant to come back. I felt that they were really good at explaining, and they were very DaVinci oriented, which is what I use. I'm too lazy to learn anything. I think a lot of it's like mostly doing, but like just opening up and doing. But having said that, I was in a unique situation where like Fur actually helped me. Fur already knew kind of like the basics, and Fur literally helped me with the basics, and then I went from there. So I don't know how I would have learned the basics. Maybe you could do a YouTube video. Maybe you could figure it out by piss fighting around. But, you know, softwares, and particularly editing software or DaVinci, seems quite overwhelming to begin with. So I don't know how you would open that and, like, piss fight around. It's like Blender, which is a good example. Like, Blender for, like, doing all sorts of arty shit and model making and shit. You open that shit up and it's like, oh shit, like how do you even learn? It's so overwhelming. So I don't know with softwares that seem complicated at first if opening it up is the key. I would say maybe, yeah, just an introductory YouTube course and follow along actually while opening up and doing it in the program, and then once you learn those kind of like basic navigation and basic elements, then it's playing with the software. So I guess what Fur did was essentially help me bypass and was more interactive and like helped me learn a lot better than a YouTube video. Fur really helped me actually. Like the basics are like anything that I do in like editing now is literally like thanks to the basics that Fur helped me with. Because I think we like screen shared and stuff, like so Fur showed me a few things when I was having trouble. Were helping me, and like literally those like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of nice if someone can help you in that way, because literally the fundamentals of anything I do now on the YouTube is thanks to for helping me learn the fundamentals of video editing, and then I just am building on it myself. But like the credit is always going to be there. Like it really helped me a lot actually. Anyway, very thankful. Yeah. There are only 3 seasons. Summer, raining, cold. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's what I don't know, my brain, like, I don't know. I thought everybody had all seasons, but I guess not necessarily. And I guess that's why I felt like we had an extra season here in comparison, Poe. That makes sense. Summer, raining and cold, no snow. But then in like the summer, it's like also, you said it was raining too, which is kind of funny. Or ironic, right? The all arrows and zoom in gives context parlia. Oh, you mean with the parlia video? Yeah. Yeah, like there's many different ways you could do things, but I guess that's just what came to me at the time and what I was playing with. But yeah, there was a binocular effect. I actually added the zoom in. Yeah. Because like there was this effect to like put on like what seemed like binoculars, like a binocular frame. And then it made sense that you would zoom it in and you would see the little rat that I was zooming in more, and how they were walking more clearly. So that wasn't part of the effect to zoom it, but I zoomed in because it made sense with the binoculars. So, and you could see them walking and focus in on the walking a little bit clearer. But yeah, anything in that parlia video, like maybe most people do videos and they have like a storyboard to some degree or whatever and how they're going to apply effects. But I literally just clipped out a clip and then just watched the clip. And as I'm watching the clip, I'm like, oh, I'll try this. Oh, I'll do something here. And like I just did it organically. I don't know if that's the best way, but... And so half those effects, like, I didn't even plan like all the things that I was doing. It just kind of came out. I just did it as I was editing, like watching it basically. You didn't know you can do the comic book? Yeah, I just found that out the other day. It almost looks like I did all that. And I'm like, shit, am I allowed to use that? But I must be, because it's in DaVinci as an effect. DaVinci is a video editing software. They must allow you to use it, you know? But it's like, it's this whole extravagant effect that makes it look like a comic book, and there's all this extra little art that's in that little effect. I'm like, shit, like, am I allowed to use this? Who do I credit? What artist or some shit? Like, what effect artist? But it's just the program. DaVinci's a little nasty. Max editing FPS on free edition is only 60. If you want to edit with 100 FPS, you gotta use the pay. Oh, that's probably how they get you. But the free, anything that I've done, the free has been enough. But is FPS, I'm a bibby. Is it to do with clarity? Because the clarity of my clips aren't that great, but whatever. It still gets by. But yeah, maybe if you wanted to finesse. But that's probably why they get you. To be honest, it's a free software. I don't know how, and I thank God that there are free softwares, and like, for instance, Critter, like, I don't know how they do it. Because it's literally softwares that like are a savior, basically, for the fact that they're free. And they're fucking good. Like, I don't know how they do it for free. But, yeah. So, I mean, yeah. Anyone that wants to finesse and stuff, I guess that's the point. DaVinci is, like, in a way, branding you. Because you use their program because it's free. So you become accustomed to their program because it's free. And I guess if it's good enough, it's good enough, and it's pretty good. And then if you ever want to really invest and get into something, then you're like, oh shit, I might actually buy it now. And I guess that's the strategy as well. I guess it's kind of like free to play games like Overwatch, right? And then you invest in the skins. So it's a little like that. I know it's in my... Fuck, am I that behind in chat? Holy shit, I am. How am I so behind? It's happening again. I don't know what's in my DM. Maybe, I think I might have typed it. I don't think I put a link. I should have put a link. But it's Daniel Batal. I'll have a look at it now if you will write that down. I think is in share the DaVinci. Wait, what? Type DaVinci FCC on YouTube maybe. It's easy to find. Oh, Free CodeCamp is a channel for learning coding though. Oh, so it's just a video about DaVinci, but their channel generally does coding. Okay. But it's a good one, right? With this Daniel Batal though, I mean, I haven't been back there recently, but from what I remember, his channel is literally all DaVinci. So, I'm making some gaming content on YouTube, but all the editing I did was just upscale my raw recording to 1440p to utilize YouTube new encoder. That's literally just I did. Yeah, I don't really understand that stuff, but I heard like so is that 4K? Like I don't know, there's just another name for it. I do know there's this thing where people can take a video of lower quality and they can upscale it or something to like, what do they call it? Like not false 4K, but something 4K, there's a word for it. But there's pros and cons to that, I think. I don't know too much. I'm kind of a bibby, for better or for worse, and maybe later I'll look at that kind of stuff. But I just literally use the poo-poo. I literally use the poo-poo, like, quality of the clips from however they're recorded in, from Twitch or whatever. And I just use that. And it can get blurry, and I don't know if it's a thing when you not recycle things, but it's like you initially stream it, maybe it looks a certain way, and then you clip it, and then you put it into software, and then you fucking render it, and then I don't know if it degrades the quality. I have a feeling maybe it does. I don't know, I'm a baby. So yeah, sometimes the clips end up being like quite a bit blurry, not the greatest, but I just go with it. So maybe in the future I'll focus a bit harder if I'm more serious, or well, not more serious, but if I've learned a bit more at that point, and if it helps like growth, or if I've grown a bit more, you know what I mean? Yeah. YouTube is making 1080p videos dirty. Oh, they're doing it on purpose. See, that's why I was wondering, because I noticed, like, the way that I'm streaming is, like, 1080, but it looks so much better on Twitch. Like, I was like, how does that make sense? Is it because I'm going through Restream or this or that? So it sounds like YouTube's doing it on purpose or something. In compressors so hard, the videos literally rendering... Wait, YouTube is making 1080p videos dirty. It compressed so hard, the videos literally rendering in pixels even at 1080, especially quite noticeable on fast-paced videos like Overwatch. Yeah. When there's even with Twitch as well, but like when shit starts to get active, it starts to blur shit up. And even if people, you can notice it with their cams as well, more clearer. So it's not just like the cartoony visuals of the game, it's literally their faces getting blurred. So yeah, I always found it was worse on YouTube actually. So oh, night Fruff. But I should have got into gaming earlier so you could see some of this game. But it's been a vibe chatting anyway. So I don't think I'll get, even though it's a quick game apparently, I'm slow. Well, not quick game, it's a quick demo. But I'm slow, and I'll probably only play a bit of it. I should try and be a good bean. But yeah, night Fruff, get good sleep. And Gucci win. Also, wait, it's TGIF? Wait, TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. I see, that's right. You guys are smart beans. Wait, what? Actually, it probably is late. You guys get your rest on Friday, so you actually have the weekend. You know, rather than going too crazy early and then you're recouping on your weekend. I'm off tomorrow or Monday. Wait, how far am I behind? Okay, no, I'm catching up. Monday, if I want to do something. Sad, not off Sunday. Yeah, because I was unwell. I didn't really organise a Minecraft thingy, which is kind of sad. I don't know if it's too last minute, but sometimes that's when people play. So, you know, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Like, we could probably do, like, I could find some time tomorrow to play my Minecraft. I still have to install it, though, but that shouldn't be too long, right? So maybe you could just, like, low-key play off-stream tomorrow. Would have been a nice streamy thing. Oh, who knows? Maybe I will stream tomorrow, but I don't know. But it's kind of sucky, though, because it's impromptu, because I didn't organise it, so people might not be ready. Also, I do got to be mindful of how I am, actually. Now that I'm streaming, I feel a bit better, but, like, I'm still fatigued, but I just have to see. But, you know, why not? Could just play it off stream. You know. I'm always, like, conscious of, like, you know, oh, these days, it's kind of silly. I think I spoke about this before, about, like, wanting to share, like, when I play games and stuff with everyone. So it's like I won't play games unless it's on stream so I can share that with everyone. But then it's like, well, then you know, what about, like, the downtime or, like, stuff, like, the, you know? And I've started to become accustomed with that if I record off stream as well. But then sometimes, you know, probably nice to play a game and just, like, play it by yourself and, like, not necessarily share it. But it's, like, always in my mind now. So it's just, like, sometimes there'll be funny things as well, which, you know, you'd want to share. There were a couple of good Overwatch moments the other day, and I meant to record them off stream. And I'm like, if you don't record it straight away, because I'm too lazy, you're going to miss out. And yeah, I missed out because I played too many games and it pushed it off the list of videos to go back on. Because I don't know if you're still here, Fruff, but you know what happened? This fucking... this was my Ryan gameplay. This fucking Bastion did an ult on the stairs. And I think it was trying to get me. It was on Havana. You know those stairway, that building that usually people take the high ground to defend the people attacking? So there's a stairway up there on the side. So the Bastion went up there and he ulted on the stairway and he was trying to get me. And I was Ryan and I was just lined up that perfectly that I did a dash up the stairway. And then I think he was trying to pick where he was putting the ult because he probably didn't expect me to dash. But then I think he was trying to put the ult on himself last minute. But then because I'm just dashing, I'm going. So as Ryan, I was just sliding up the stairs and I pushed him against the wall and he didn't die yet. He just had a little bit of health. So I started smacking him and I killed him. And I was supposed to record that. It was so funny. And there was another one where I dashed into the sky, I got Mercy, and then for some reason Junkrat died. So I was like, did I kill them too? And I don't know. And then I saw it from Junkrat's perspective. I think he was just jumping trying to get me, and then he fell off as well. So then I got a 2-for-1. And there was this other weird shit. But damn, that Basher one. Take a leaf from my book. If you have something funny, record it straight away. Wait it. If you're on Overwatch, wait another game. Just record it straight away. But maybe be choice so you're not disturbing your gameplay and like recording everything. Really choose. But if you find something really funny, record it straight away. Otherwise you're going to miss out. Because I've missed out to like patches. Like I'll record it at the end of the day. It's still in the background. Like I'll record it tomorrow. And then there's been a patch that's just wiped everything. So I've missed some good clips there. I just keep telling myself eventually I'll learn. I just get lazy. I don't want to do it straight away. So anyway, at least you got to hear that clip, but it's lost. I didn't record it and it's gone now. So anyway, sorry, you're going to sweep, Prof. Get good sweeps. But yeah, maybe you can play, maybe it just has to be, or not just, you know, a leaf out of Tark's jApanese books, but not necessarily jApanese, but just maybe like, you know, if the stars line and people are like, hey, you want to play some Minecraft? Or, hey, yeah, I'm actually free, then maybe it might work out tomorrow or something. Otherwise, I might try and, like, arrange it the week after, I guess. But I don't know if, you know, Peeps is first still playing Minecraft a week later. I don't know. And is Tark available? I don't know. Anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to skim to make sure I'm catching everything. I'll have to come back and read. Because if I want to do Dragon, I need to tag his ass. Oh, is Fur wanting to do the Dragon this weekend? Okay, then Fur's probably playing then. Yeah. Yeah, I dash Mercy. Did I go off with her? I think it was one of those ones. I just go off with them because it ensures the kill and it's funny. I hate it when Ryan doesn't do that, but I'll do it. I get it now because it's funny. I think, because Mercy could still come back. Yeah, I think I dashed off with her. And then I got like a Junkrat too. Because I don't know, I've done it once where I've knocked 2 people, so you're pinning one, but it kind of pushes another person with it sometimes. And I thought I did that. But I think I will look from the Junkrat's perspective, and he was kind of just bouncing around. I think he was trying to kill me, and maybe I knocked him a bit, but he was just bouncing around, and he didn't realize he was going to fall off. And he was trying to kill me. It was funny. I got 2 for 1. I shot the Ryan ult and Rat ult on the Reaper. Yeah, I saw that one. I wasn't sure what the title though, Fruff. Was that the final title? Because I wasn't too sure what the title is about, but then I realized when I watched it, it had all 3 of them. But maybe you gotta, like to clarify, just be like, oh, like, because you're not sure who's on whose team as well. So you could be like, oh, if the Ryan was our team, it could be like Ryan and Rat ult Reaper sequentially or something. Or, you know, wait, is this a weird title? Like Ryan and Rat double tap fucking Reaper KO and double KO. Like, I don't know, or something. Ryan, Rat, Reaper. Oh, that's alliteration though. That's clever. I think there needs to be... Sorry, Poe, I'm so behind. Just because I know Fruffy's going to sweeps as well. Oh, that is clever, the alliteration. So it's like R, and R. But I think that it's good to have like a distinguishing who's on whose team. So I don't know. So... Oh, I guess the Ryan is ulting, and you'll see that. They'll ult the Reaper. Yeah. I guess you don't really know what's going on until you watch the clip though. So, but yeah. But sometimes that's clickability as well, Fruff. So people might not click the title Ryan Rap Reaper because they don't know what's going on. But if you say like, you know, Ryan, I don't know, something, I don't know if this makes sense, but like, Ryan Rat double KO on Reaper or some shit, then you know the Ryan and Rat are on the same team and they like, you know, kill Reaper twice or something. I don't know. But not necessarily that, or if that makes sense, but you probably get a little bit of a point or something. I don't know. So then they know ahead of the video. Because that can affect clickability as well. Because like, oh shit, yeah, I want to see like this Reaper get killed twice. That's probably going to be funny. Yeah. My titles are like, cool. You know that Mercy one, you should have called it like, I think you said you were going to call it Mercy Plan or something. You should have called it that. That would have been funny. Because it was funny. Because she's a pot plant. Feels bad though for the Mercy. But that would have been a funny title. And people probably click on that. Like a Mercy pot plant? What the fuck is that? Lol. Oh, I getcha. And then it kind of makes it more funny. Anyway, sorry, Poe. There's a lot of reading. I'm behind. I'm going back to read. I just felt bad because Fruffy, you're going to sweeps, right? Like my sim too. Oh yeah, TP. Oh yeah, that was a good title because it's like, you know, people will click on it and then they're like, oh shit, like I didn't, like it's to do with the sim TP, but I didn't expect it to be like that because it's like sarcasm. So, because it's like not a good TP. This is funny. Oh, Junkrat best. Oh, it's just me dying. Wait, was that another clip? I think I kind of remember that. Yeah. Like this is just suggestions for me. Like even I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm, like, you know, I'm still learning, basically. Anyway, sorry. What was I up to? Fuck. Yeah. 1440 is 2K, I think. To be specific, 1440p is 2.5K. Oh, shit. But I know people do 4K on YouTube, so fuck. YouTube has such a high capacity. Old encoder for 1080p. Oh, okay. And because that's what, like, Twitch was kind of, like, prioritizing at the time, they did the 1080 better or something. But I know Twitch is trying to do 1440 now. Yeah. So you should focus on doing better quality stuff, so it's leaving behind the older quality. Whereas that's what Twitch was about, so they were still on it. But now, like, for better or for worse, you could argue, like, is it good or not, is it not? But at least Twitch is kind of moving on to 1440 soon. Or is already, actually. But it's like a whole new zeitgeist. Takes time to transition. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I might organize a group thing, or depending on how I feel as well, for Minecraft next week. But I could low-key play it this weekend anyway, so, like, probably, you know, maybe off stream. You know, why not? Like, maybe you could still record if there's any funnies, and then you can just, like, make little clips you can share with peeps, other people on the Discord who don't get to play, like Tarks or something. Like, to be honest, I don't know if Tark's available. Like, I kind of, like, made it so there's more chance of Tark's being able to play. Like, Sunday is my stream day now, but, like, and that's understandable. But I think it's, like, it's still very unpredictable whether Tarks can make it or not. So, we'd even wait a week to be on the day that Tarks have more chance of being able to play and then might not be able to play. And to be honest, I think it's too hard, to be honest. Like, actually, I don't know how we probably can't resolve that. So, if it's a Sunday, it'll be good for Tarks, but Tarks can play a lot later. Whereas if it's a Sunday, it's still good for Fur, but Fur can't play a lot later because it's the Monday week coming. The Monday's coming for the new week. So, I don't think we could bridge that gap between Tark's time frame and Fur's time frame. So, it might just have to be 1 week Tarks, 1 week Fur or something. And then we're not guaranteed if Tarks can make it anyway. So, anyway, it was more that I was kind of sick that I didn't really organise it this weekend. I should got 100 viewer, like, you mean in an hour? Yeah, shorts can be pretty good. I think it is category dependent though. Overwatch is a very good category for shorts exposure. Because I noticed with some of the arc raiders and the parley one is a bit iffy. And it depends as well. Like when Parley first came out, I think that was a good time. You know what I mean? There's so many factors. But just in general, as long as people don't quit, like shorts are supposed to be quickly digestible and just pump them out. So keep going, keep going. And the algorithm also favors that, you reposting. So I think a lot of the time people try and do shorts and they don't get great views. And then they just, oh, this is not great, just don't do it. But it's about like, this is skipping a song, what the fuck? It's about like, you just keep going. And eventually some will be good. Eventually there will be ones that will get good. Like really good, and then some not so good, and it's just part of it. But yeah, and figuring out like a method, some kind of method to the madness. Yeah. I don't know why it would take longer. Wait, what take longer? We tag him if you want to do Dragon. Like Dragon is endgame event. Oh, okay. I don't understand that. So there's a storyline to Minecraft? I probably couldn't do Dragon then. Is it a sequence of events or just spoilers? I have no clue anyway. Tavo can't join. I got another plan for us to do if Tavo can't join the trail. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm like, Minecraft you can do whatever, right? But you're saying there's like It's an endgame event. So usually endgame stuff is like you have to build up certain things to get there. Like do certain things. Do your homework. That leads up to that. Yeah. So I'm trying to have the current conversation and also go back and read some of his stuff per pattern. I think it might be a bit too late, but I'm bouncing back and forward. I'm probably going to miss stuff as well. YouTube is using 264 codec for bro, I don't know what I'm doing, but the H.264 is on the DaVinci like rendering out. And I think I select that, but there's an option of other ones. Maybe I should be selecting something else. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. YouTube is using the H.264 codec for compressing 1080p videos and uses its new codec. Oh shit! I think I saw it. No, I don't think it had VP, but it has other stuff. So is H.264 not good? Because I've been rendering out on DaVinci with that. I'm probably making clips worse. VP9. I don't think it had VP9, but it had like H.265 maybe, and like then like AV1 or some shit. I don't even know what this shit means. VP9 has slightly better compression and better quality compared to its old codec. Shit, you're hell knowledgeable about all that stuff. I think there's a quick highlights capture function in the video. Yeah. I don't know. I was starting to use NVIDIA, but it's a bit... It depends. I think is it that GeForce thing? I feel like it taxes your computer. But the point is to have it running so it can record so you can make the clip. But then I feel like then I don't want to run it because it's taxing my PC. So... What's pretty smart? Oh wait, fuck. I'm going back and forward in chat so much that I'm getting confused with stuff I've already read, bro. I think you're probably talking about your clip, right? Alright. Yeah, night, bro. Get good sweeps. Yeah. Let us know if you're playing Minecraft. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to install because I ignored my alarm and I didn't install it. So I still have to install it. So. Get good sweeps. But yeah, maybe like if people aren't still playing, could still play this weekend. Because it sounds like Fur was eager. But because it's not planned, I don't know if it'll pan out. But who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I can probably play stuff off stream maybe. If I'm not streaming. Anyway. Like for a bit. Anyway. Let us know. Get good sweeps. Tomorrow there will be a new episode of my favorite anime on YouTube. What's that? No, H.264 is actually good as standard codec. But didn't you say it's like not as good or something? Oh, okay, you're probably just saying it's okay, but the other one works, like, does it better. I don't even understand what this stuff is, but I guess it's something to do with the rendering and compressing or like... It's probably... Yeah, rendering and compressing. It's probably trying to take these big files and things and trying to compress it into something that is more digestible or like uploadable or something. I don't know. Or something more simple and convenient in a file. I don't know. This is beyond my scope of understanding. Only on YouTube things got messed up. I'm also using that codec for OBS recording as well. Oh, are you saying, okay, so it's okay, but something on YouTube fucks it up? So there's some other factor on YouTube that's fucking it up, so it's not that per se? There's something else about YouTube? Bruh, my brain is having a hard time following this because it doesn't understand this stuff. But it's interesting because it probably is alluding me to the fact that I probably should understand what those things are and what I am clicking for and opting for when I go to render out clips. If it, even if it's a simple switchy of the switcheroos to like enhance the quality of the video, it's probably better to understand that. 1 second, I need a drink. But yeah, 9 out of 5. Win. Sad, no fucking Japanese convenience store gameplay for Frappe. Frappe can always backtrack if once. I've always had the VOD. I was supposed to play a bit earlier, but this is always how it pans out. Well, not always, but for the most part. But it's kind of been cool just chilling and chatting anyway. So I feel like I haven't, like in the big scheme of things, I haven't been doing that as much. I do enjoy it. It's just a little, but today was only going to be a small stream. Fuck. It's already 3 hours, bro. Today was just going to be a small stream, like 4 hours, 5 hours. I've already done 3 hours of chatting, bro. It'll be like half an hour to switch into games and then like half an hour of gaming. And that's if I do it now. Anyway. Infinity Nikki got review bomb on Steam. It's now overwhelming negative. Why do people do that? But that happens sometimes, and if people can understand the context, it's alright. Because it happened with The Last of Us as well. So The Last of Us is a really good game, but obviously it's the context. And too right, I guess. It was the PC port or something. So it might be something like that. Change stream title. Wait, what? To the game? I think it's just on chatting anyway. But on the other platform, I have like the game's thumbnail. I did a thumbnail. I did something. Anyway, people know I'm gonna play it. I'm still gonna play a bit today. Sorry, I'm trying to go back and read some of the stuff I missed. Sometimes it's automatically saved the highlight if you did something awesome in multiplayer games, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Maybe that is something else. The good thing about Overwatch is they just record your games like in the game and you can go back. But it'll eventually get pushed out by continual games. So that's why you gotta, if there's something cool, you should record it straight away. You have plenty of opportunity to record it later, but usually something will happen or you'll get too lazy. And then you miss out on sharing a funny, like me, multiple times. Yeah. I think devs did something that made players mad, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of shit when that happens, but it's stemming from a reason, right? So, if it's still like a good game, like hopefully people will use their like judgment to either give it a go anyway or to kind of look a little deeper at the surrounding context behind why it's like that. So you'll probably read a review anyway. Someone will be like, oh, I've put so many hours in this game, I love this game, but they had to fucking do this. So then someone can just use their fucking, critical judgment or something, be like, oh, okay, this is a decent game, but obviously something's happened, and then make a choice. So, like with The Last of Us, so it's like, oh, yeah, people ranting fucking, this is a OG game or whatever game of the year, but, oh, it's the port that is shit. Okay, I might just wait a bit or something before I get it on PC. or something. Yeah. Anyway. Haven't bought the last of it yet. I think it's a lot better now. It's been how many years now since... Actually, I'm surprised. It probably... Is it going on 2 years now that it's been... The first one's been on PC? It's literally... The second one is on PC now. That one was just released recently. I ignored it because I thought, why are they advertising the first one? And then I realized it was the second one. I'm like, oh my god, I want that. But I haven't even finished the first one. So I cannot get it, and I cannot get it anyway, but I cannot get it until I actually replay the first one. Which I did start probably like half a year ago, and I haven't gone back to it. I didn't get that far, I don't think. Anyway, I really want to. There's so many fucking games, so many games. And now I'm playing a new game. That's a demo. Actually, I want to play more demos, to be honest. Because A, they're free. B, they're like cutting edge. So it's like, this is the new shit that's about to come out. And C, you can decide whether you want to actually play the full game or not. And what probably sold me on that quite a bit is like We Harvest Shadows. That was a demo. A lot of people ranting and raving and playing and like loved the demo. And I played it and it, you know, confirmed to me that I do want to play this game. And also, as well, demos tend to be shorter, right? Tend to be shorter. So, like, maybe demos are digestible for me because I'm a slow bean. So, you know how I can't complete... Okay, you know how I have trouble completing games on on stream? Well, maybe I have more chance of completing demos. So, maybe demos are the way to go. And Order 13 was another good example, actually. Although I still haven't finished that, but like I played the demo just before the actual game got released. That was a good game too. There are some really nice upcoming games in 2025. Holy shit! Well, there's already so many games to catch up on, bro. Bruh. Because I've got like well, I keep getting confused with South of Midnight, but I haven't gone back to finish that one. Remember that new one I got? And then now I've got a Midnight's Walk. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's very like Tim Burton stop motion-esque, but it's not Tim Burton. And it's kind of scary and really cool. I really want to play that. Like, that's another one I got to play, and it's just like when. And I still haven't played Cyberpunk. And yeah, not to mention The Last of Us, The Walking Dead, and then all these new games. And now I'm playing a demo, so but I really want to play this one. So Tark suggested it, and it looks really like nice and chill. So anyway, I gotta take I need a loot break. But we'll switch into games when I come back, I think, because we'll obviously chat. But you know, it's already over 3 hours. Let's hit some. Let's at least like let you guys see the game. Okay, so it's called, Tarks recommended it. It's called wait, let me open it up. I keep getting confused with how to say the name. Let me get the Steam up. It's called inKONBINI. And yeah, basically you're running a Japanese convenience store. And yeah, it said it was like a narrative-driven simulator. And I just hear it's very cozy and chill. And on Steam, there was like this hour-long... It's kind of bugging out, so you might have to refresh. But there was like an hour-long documentary or some shit from the developer. So I think it's quite indie. From the developer, and he was sitting with the person that did the voice for the lady of the convenience store. And I started watching it, and it was very interesting and very cute to listen to hear them talk about their experiences in the game. And then I realized it went on for an hour. Like, and which is great. Like, I do want to watch it all, but I was just sitting there watching just to learn a little bit about the game, and, you know, and also you know, I think they were joking, but I don't know, maybe if you listen to the whole hour, they were joking about do not watch this, like, spoilers and stuff. So I watched a little bit, and if it started getting spoilery, I'd stop, but I didn't hear anything, but it's like a whole hour. And I don't know if they were joking or not. So just be aware, maybe you don't want to watch it all because of spoilers. But I definitely at some point want to go back and watch it all. But I've never seen something like that on Steam, and probably that's why I was bugging out. It was almost like an hour documentary. You know, just before they show the trailer and the pictures for the game, they had like this hour-long documentary of the indie one of the developers, and he was with the lady that did the voicing of the main character, and it was quite cute. Yeah. I don't know. So I'd really want to watch that too. I was like, that would be cool to watch on stream, but I don't know if you can watch that shit on stream, if technically I'm allowed to share it. Because I would like to play this game, and if I enjoyed this game, to watch that with you guys, but I don't know. Anyway. Return for feathers and ties of annihilation. Return is confirmed for release in 2025, but ties of annihilation isn't confirmed yet. I've heard of the Tides one. I don't know if I've heard the other one. Or is the Wu Chang one that one with the chick in the apocalypse? I can't remember. Oh, is it? Actually, it might be. Both games have really hot lady leads. Bruh. Alright, I'll go to the loot and I'll look those ones up again. I might get one, but I'm sure I can't afford both. Well, to be honest, like, you get one, you play one, and then, like, you know, by the time you probably get through one, maybe you might be able to afford the other one, to be honest. Because I don't know if you're anything like me, but you, like, kind of want and you bite off more than you can chew. You know what I mean? So, funnily enough, it might actually take you a year to play a game with, like, life and how slow one might be, and, you know, I think that's happened to me. And you'd be like, oh, but I don't want to wait a year to play it, or like, I want to get it now, but like realistically, that's probably when I'm going to play it years later. So just pick your favorite and play it now, and then you probably can get the other one when you're done, because it'll be like a year late. No, you're probably not like me, but anyway, alright, loo break. Oh goodness, sorry. Get a snacky, I was gonna get a cup of coffee, but I don't know if I am. Can be bothered, mate. Here, what I'll do is I'll boil the kettle, I'll set everything up, and then I'll come back, and then we'll start the game, and then I'll probably make a coffee, hopefully. I kind of like want one, and it will probably help me. But yeah. So get a coffee, get a cup of tea, get a snacky. We're gonna get into Japanese, narrative-driven Japanese convenience store simulator cozy. Hang on, let me just check on Marley's coughing again. You okay? He's been a bit cough. Sit up. Oh, hang on one sec, I need to help him. You need to sit up if you're coughing. You okay? Sit up. So I'll be right back, one sec. Alright, I just muted a bit, but I was like, is he gonna start coughing again? he was alright today. It's just because the first cough at the start of stream, or a little bit earlier on in stream then, and he's having another one of those coughs. But the thing is, like, it doesn't happen that often, but he's had that before, and he's lying down because he's already resting anyway, so he's like a little prawn, and then he starts coughing, and then I don't know if I guess he's just coughing, having a fit, or if he's too lazy to get up, or a bit of both. But it's like with humans, right? When apparently it's a natural thing. I said this before. When you start coughing, you will go into a A-frame kind of shape or something, and it just helps you cough and like relieve yourself and breathe a bit better. I get maximal ventilation. So when he's like coughing and spluttering like a little prawn on his side, like it kind of scares me, and he needs to sit up, I feel. And then I feel bad because I had to kind of pick him up because he was like comfortable, but I guess if he's coughing and spluttering, he's not comfortable, because I feel like it's just better for him to cough sitting up. So he's kind of like coughing and I'm like grabbing him to get him to sit up. I feel bad, but he's okay for now. Anyway, we'll see how we go. If he gets really bad, then maybe we'd be good bean. Also, I got to be mindful of myself because I've been down on myself. But I do want to play the game, so hopefully we can just like get through a bit of the game. But it is what it is, and I mean, to be honest, it was a vibe chatting, and it has technically been a 3-hour stream, so yeah, do a little stretch. Yeah, go and do a little stretch to loo, and then I'll boil the kettle and then probably forget about it. So yeah. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna actually AFK now. Sorry, Molly was having a coughing fit, didn't expect that. And I'll be right back, and then we'll get into the game. So there were those 2 games that I was gonna look up, and then we'll get into the game finally. I'm keen for this. I was feeling a bit poo the other days, and I was really dead set on playing this. And then I didn't end up streaming, so I am actually really keen to see what this is about. Anyway, inKONBINI. Demo's out on Steam now. Anyway, I'll be right back. 10 years to AFK. BRB. BRB.
Report suspicious activity and call 911 for immediate response. Expect delays, searches of personal property, and restricted access to public buildings. Expect traffic delays and restrictions.
Excuse me. I'm back. Need a drink though. Oh fuck, I should have filled up my other water bottle. Oh fuck, this one's nearly empty too. Oh well. One sec. Bro, I was just up. I just finished the second water bottle. I'm out of water. Alright. Well, I'll get up again in a bit. I boiled the kettle. I remembered to do that. Almost forgot. Maybe we'll make a coffee this time and actually drink it. I forgot to tell when Fruff was here as well. I was like, guess what? I'm such an adult. Guess what I had for dinner? Can you guess? One sec, I need a cough. Oh goodness me, I had to mute that. Fuck, that was so bad. I didn't expect that. Fuck, maybe I need to get something to drink sooner. Let's see if there's any more drops of water in this. Alright, one drop to soothe the throat. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was like, guess what I had for dinner? I'm such an adult. I'll give everyone 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, I only needed 5 seconds. I had pancakes. I'm not that well, so like, I was feeling fatigued. And I wanted pancakes. And I did wake up earlier because my cats are waking me up. And I was like, I wanted pancakes. And also, eggs are hard to come by in this economy, right? And somehow I like got a bunch of eggs. And they've got a couple of days on them. So I was like, I wanted to make sure I used them as well, or use the most that I can. And I was remembering in a previous shop I couldn't get eggs because they were all sold out. So I was like, oh, if only I could have pancakes, you know? And I made pancakes, but this is the second time round, but like I made them like maybe a week or so ago. So yeah, I remember wanting pancakes and you couldn't get eggs. And I was like, shit, when am I ever going to have pancakes again? You know what I mean? And then I was able to get some eggs. So I'm like, fuck, I got to fucking roll in this. But yeah. So yeah, I had pancakes for dinner because I'm an adult. You know? So, hey, it's kept me going for 3 hours. Probably only because I'm talking about it now. I'm starting to get hungry. But you know what? I've got a leftover pancake in the fridge that I can snack on. And the way that I make it is like kind of so thick. They're almost like little, like they're literally pancakes. They're almost like cakes. So I've got like little cake to snack on. But the thing is, when it's that thick, you're going to make sure the inside's like cooked properly. But it's good. I checked. But yeah. So, yeah. And here's a quirky little thing that might be nice. So I ran out of butter. So I don't know how you guys make pancakes, but generally you butter the pan. I didn't have any butter. It's a non-stick pan. So I was like, shit, what can I use? And there's olive oil. I was this close to using olive oil to make pancakes, but I was like, I mean, maybe I should try it. Maybe it could be good. But I was like, nah. But I was like, what the fuck am I going to do? And I was like, I could try and cook it, and it's a non-stick pan. It might be all right, but I'm not. I felt like something needed to be put there. So you know what I put? I put honey. I already put honey in it too, because it's like, I make pancakes like, I basically make pancakes, but I use the pikelets way of making them. Pikelets is usually a bit different. Generally they're smaller, but usually they call for sugar. So it's like 2 tablespoons of sugar. So I end up putting 1 tablespoon of like this really brown sugar. And then usually I replace the sugar with honey. So I put like a tablespoon of honey in it already. And then at the end you have honey on top. But anyway, so I heat up the pan and then I put honey in and it goes all like, you know, like a little lubrication or whatever. And I'm not going to lie, it kind of worked. Also, I think obviously you do need a non-stick pan. Because like when it went to flipping, I think like the pancake absorbed all the honey, so there wasn't any left for flipping. But anyway, let me tell you this. I think it's actually an ingenious way that actually made the pancakes taste a little bit better. Because like one side of the pancake was just like slightly like honeyfied and like sweeter. And I think there's actually a Japanese, you know, speaking of Japanese convenience store, there's actually a Japanese, I'm pretty sure there's a Japanese bread that does something similar. Like a milk bun or something where they like kind of use honey to glaze it and cook at the top and it goes really nice. I don't know. But anyway, I may have just made something up that is actually pretty cool. FYI. I'll have to further test it. Maybe I'll test it with honey, butter when I have butter. But anyway. And it worked. It worked. Arguably, I think the non-stick pan was pretty good. Like, I probably didn't even need the honey. Maybe. But it worked. I had pork for dinner and local pancake for afternoon snacky. Oh, you had pancake too then? Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had pork the other day. I've been really getting into making, I call it adobo, okay? I don't know how else people say it, but it's like a Filipino dish. So I've been making it more frequently lately, and I think I'm getting better at it, which is cool. But it's like pork adobo. I think people say adobo or some shit, but I call it adobo, whatever. It makes more sense to say adobo because it's spelled like A-D-O-B-O, but I say adobo. I don't know. But yeah, I've been having that more lately. I might make it again soon. It's just like white vinegar, soy sauce, garlic. Like in my family, like you put bay leaves, but I recently learned it's not everyone puts bay leaves in adobo. I thought it was like a fucking important thing. Oh fuck, I'm just realizing last time I made it, I don't think I put black peppercorns, like black pepper in. I forgot. But yeah, normally black pepper. Yeah, just kind of help braise it. Seal it and braise it. Anyway, I'm rambling. So what are we doing? We are playing game. Finally. Fuck. 4 hours later. Oh, actually. Alright, we'll see how we go. See how we feel. See how Marley feels. We'll play a bit. So far, so good. So, I feel like I could get by playing a bit. And then we can always finish it off another time. So it's just a demo. Alright, let me change the titles. Or is my previously prepared emojified title? Hell yeah. I have no idea how to make a pancake, but my sister does. So how I make pancakes is actually like, I make it according to a pikelet, but then I make a pancake out of it. So I think there's pancake mix and there's pikelet mix. So technically I'm making a gigantic pikelet. Pikelets are usually, I think, seen as being smaller. You make a couple of them and they're smaller. Pancakes is usually a bit bigger. I think with the pancake mix, so pikelet mix usually calls for sugar. I don't think you really put that in the pancake mix. I think the pancake mix might have a bit more milk. It tends to be a bit more drippy than pikelets. And yeah, actually, I think usually pancakes will probably have like 1 egg or something, depending on how much we're making. And pikelets will be like 2 eggs. So pikelets tend to be like a little bit sweeter and a bit more like puffier, like cakey. But I usually just follow the pikelet mix, but then I just make a gigantic one. So it looks like a pancake. So technically I'm probably making pikelets, gigantic pikelets. Because it's like, I figured I like sugar, extra egg could be good, like, you know. But I just want a big one. So, yeah. Pancakes are pretty easy. Or you don't even need to make... Oh, it depends what's available, but surely probably most people have pancake pikelet mix available to them. So literally at my local store, they're like $1. It's probably mostly flour, but they put some other stuff in there. So you can just... I know there's the shaker ones, but I prefer the one that's in the bag, which is a bit more simplistic. And you might have to add a little bit more, because I think the shaker ones in these little jug things, they might have some kind of egg in it. You might not need to add an egg. It might have powdered egg or some shit. I don't know. But I prefer the like ones that are like, they're literally like, I don't know, $1.50 in these bags. And it's just this stuff that looks like flour, but it looks like it has some other stuff in it. And then you have to add the milk and the eggs to it. So yeah, but arguably, like I've probably done it, but I've forgotten how to make pancakes straight from scratch. But arguably it's probably just fucking flour, to be honest. Like, the bag that I buy, that the pikelet pancake mix is probably literally just flour. And then maybe that's why with the pancake one you don't need to add sugar, because it's already got sugar in it. So, but the pikelets are more sugary, so you add sugar. But it's probably just flour and sugar. I don't know, maybe baking powder? I don't know what you put in. I have no clue. Isn't baking powder usually something that they use to get stuff to rise? I don't know. But the eggs probably do enough. I thought this was crazy. There was one like home ec fucking recipe from like school that I used to use, and it called for putting vinegar in pancakes. But it made good pancakes. So, I don't know. Wait, I'm going to Google that. Because it seems crazy to me. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Do people put vinegar in pancakes? Pancakes? What the fuck? Yes, vinegar is sometimes added to pancake recipes, primarily to act as a substitute for buttermilk or to enhance leavening. What the fuck is leavening or leavening? Is that like something to do with rising? Leavening or leavening? It looks like leavening though, agent. Oh, maybe that's like instead of baking powder or something? In cooking, a leavening agent or raising agent, also a leaven or leavener, is any one of a number of substances used in doughs and batters that causes a foaming action that lightens and softens the mixture. An alternative supplement to leavening agents is mechanical action by which air is incorporated. Oh, so it makes it airy. That makes sense now. I don't know why. I was a kid, so I don't know why I didn't Google it to understand it. Is baking powder leavening agent? Probably. Why don't you just use baking powder? Oh wait, no, it's not. No, baking itself. Wait, what? Oh shit. I forgot to put powder. I said, is baking a leavening agent? And then Google AI is like, no, baking itself is not a leavening agent. Sorry, you were right. Powder. Yes, okay. Yes, baking powder is a leavening agent. It's a chemical leavening agent that helps baked goods rise by producing carbon dioxide gas, which creates air pockets in batter or dough. Unlike baking soda, baking powder contains both acid and the base needed for the reaction to occur. Oh, so vinegar's like acidic, maybe it reacts with the other ingredients, making it a complete leavening agent. Ooh, okay. Bro, now I'm gone down the rabbit hole. Baking powder versus baking soda. So it sounds like powder has both things to get the leavening to go on. But usually when you're adding ingredients, there's probably something else that will like get the process going. Interact. Baking soda is a single ingredient, sodium bicarbonate, while baking powder is a mixture of baking soda and acid, like cream of tartar, and a starch, like cornstarch. Okay, so baking soda is one part. So baking powder does have baking soda, but it also has starch. Baking soda needs an acidic ingredient to react and create carbon dioxide, while baking powder contains both a base and an acid, making it self-leavening. Interesting. So you would probably use baking soda with something that already has something acidic in it if you want it to kind of rise. Home Ec 101, guys. Let me just close those tabs. So that makes sense, but it seemed outrageous to me to put vinegar in a pancake mix, but now we get it. I'm not crazy, and neither were they. It's just very unusual, probably this day and age when you have like stuff like baking soda. Like honestly, and people buy the bags. So that bag of what is essentially flour, I feel, that I buy the pre-made mix from the shop, it probably has, like, I should look at the ingredients. It probably has baking soda in it or something. It's funny me listening about making pancakes when I can't even cut an onion properly. Also, yes, let's go to Japan. Yeah, you probably can. Like, don't sell yourself short. It's just, yeah, probably whether we can be bothered to do it. I gotta get that fucking enthusiasm back. I lost it for a bit. When I started making the adobo, I got it, but now I've lost it. And I'm buying some things and they're going off. Like, I hate that feeling when you're like, I'll make it tomorrow, and then it's like off. And stuff's usually better when you obviously make it fresh, so like on the earlier days, not like when it's about to expire. So I gotta get back on that. And I've wanted to like try new recipes and also extend it into like nice stuff, like, I don't know, make my own cinnamon rolls or some shit. Or we were playing like fucking what were we playing? Schedule 1. And I was like, I don't know how we went on about this, but you know what I was dealing out, we were calling them basil. And then I was like, is there basil brownies, or is there basil, like, you know, I don't know, basil brownies. And yeah, I think it came up with like a basil donut recipe and shit like that. So I'm like, I want to create basil donuts. I know that sounds weird, but it could be good. So I want to extend my, like, you know, motivation and enthusiasm and learning and making stuff into maybe like some nice but also weird treats. But we'll see. And then I can let you guys know how a basil donut is, or basil caramel or some shit. We've got a lot of basil in the garden, and I love basil. And I like making like weird shit. Hopefully it tastes good. Because, like, I don't know, there's something about eating weird concoctions, but they're fucking good. It's almost like you're, like, fucking trailblazing as well. So, I want to try that kind of stuff. But, you know, hopefully people have already kind of semi-trailblazed for you and said it's, like, pretty good. I know this sounds weird, guys, but basil donuts are good. My mom, oh shit, sorry, did I miss some stuff? Oh, wait, Hoya, I didn't respond to anyone on the other platform today, I'm so sorry. I had it on Restream chat. I didn't see, my bad. I don't know how long that's been going on for. Feels bad. All right. Let me respond to you all now. I don't think I've ever done this, so I'm a bad bean. But hey, Hoya. Hey, Layla. Hoya, I'm so sorry. You're probably gone now. Hey, Brown. So, Brown, I just saw your message. So, okay, let me explain. I had Twitch up. It's been a bit quiet today. I had Twitch up. I had the other platform up, but I switched to Restream for some reason, and this is why I don't like Restream. So Restream, its aesthetic is weird, and it amalgamates the chat, which you would think is convenient, but then, you know, Twitch generally pushes out the other platform's chat, and then I miss it, because I was struggling to keep up today anyway, even just with us beans. So, yeah. And I only just happened to look at Restream and saw a message of a Brown, and then I was like, oh, wait, 1 second. Fuck, that's not like a hi message. Like, did I miss something here? Damn, I think Hoya's gone too. My apologies. I've never... I feel like this is the first. I don't feel I've done it to this degree before. But you guys have got to remember, I'm fatigued. And, you know, I am still kind of sick, but I wanted to stream. And it was supposed to be a short, small 4-hour stream. But here we are. So my bad. I'll have to make it up to say Hoya and Layla, and you'll still hear Brown, obviously. With multiple hello. Hi. My bad. Just mix up recipes and create a new dish. That's the only way to go. Morgan, alright, let me just catch up on Brown's on your chat. Honey frying talk. Scary. What's so scary about honey frying? I've fried, I used to do this banana. My dad actually taught me. You cut a banana in half and you put butter in a pan, but you also put honey and then sugar on it and flip it and caramelize it. I guess it's just fried banana. I don't know. And I love that. Actually, I should make that again. I haven't made it in a while. I used to have it all the time. Yeah. I think we spoke about this before, Brown, about the dubu, but I just call it like that. Yeah, it makes sense if it's derived from Spanish, because I think they came into contact with in the Philippines. Laurel leaf in rice instead of adobo, unless making garlic rice. Wait, what? Advise use of laurel leaf in rice instead of adobo. Do you mean instead of bay leaf? Unless making garlic rice? Or maybe still with garlic rice? Has not tried this? Oh wait, I was just talking about adobo itself. And then I just make regular, like I like personally jasmine rice, so I just make jasmine rice to go with it. But I haven't made any fancy rice. Because I've spoken like a true Basilhead. Yeah. Nah, normally I don't forget, I'm just slow. Today, or maybe I guess it's a bit forgetting. It's just I had the two chats up and I made the mistake of clicking on restream. I don't know why I did that. Honestly, I was about to say, honestly, I don't know why I have restream chat in the background. Because basically I have Twitch and then I have the other platform and then I have restream as a tab onto the other platform. So I alternate between the other platform and restream. And now I know why I do it. Because for some reason the chat box for the other platform won't let me type in it. So say if I'm starting stream or AFKing and I've got myself on mute, if I want to type something to both platforms, then I use Restream, because for some reason the other platform's chat box, unlike Twitch's chat box, it won't let me type in it. It says, wait, subscribers only mode. And apparently because it's my channel and I'm not a subscriber of myself, I don't know, there's probably a way around it. I can't chat in it. So I have to use Restream. So I think that's why I did it at the beginning of stream, because I typed into Restream to let both platforms know I'd be right back, and then I forgot to switch back, and because I'm sick. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I think like Hoya and Layla are gone. Hoya's like she forgot. She forgot. I think Hoya's usually here at the start only. Bruh. Peeps are just saying hi and I'm just fucking ignoring them. Feels bad, man. Anyway, all has been re-established in the world. I have it. I'm on half a mind to just close Restream chat, but I do need that to, in some small, not often event, that I would need to type in chat for both platforms. Honestly, it's probably not worth it, to be honest. You know, if I'm going to type something, even if it's before stream, I could technically unmute and just be like, look guys, I'll be right back. It's not worth, like, as high I put it, forgetting the other platform is not worth it. So, a bay leaf is laurel leaf. Oh, I didn't know that was the other name for bay leaf. Yeah. Honey is not frying pancake, it's caramelizing. Honey is sugar. I can use non-stick. Haha, might be mess otherwise. Yeah, but it's non-stick. Yeah. I don't know, some kind of like fucking juices going there. Either way, it worked. And you know what? If someone asked me, would you do that again? I would say yes. In fact, I will do it next time. Because like I said, it like put this nice kind of caramelized sweet to one side of the pancake, and it was delicious. I may have just invented something like delicious. Like it's not a tremendous difference, but its difference is enough for me to do that again, and it was nice. And arguably, you don't want it tasting so different because you know I want pancakes. But it was good. So, yeah, I'll be doing that again. Plain rice with adobo. Yeah, so the bay leaf goes into the adobo. I don't put it in the rice. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I've never heard that. That's interesting, though, putting stuff in the rice. I guess, you know, it's like saffron rice, but not saffron. But yeah, I just make regular rice, and the bay leaf goes into the meat mixture itself. Yeah. So that has been something that I thought was part of the recipe, like in general, but like a core thing. But it's just how my family, like my mum and my aunties made it. So other people put, like, it's one of the variables apparently. So obviously a core thing is soy sauce, vinegar, and pork. But I thought bay leaves was core, but it's one of the variables. So some people, just like ginger, some people put ginger in it. My mum and my aunts never put ginger in it. But some people do. But obviously then ginger is a variable. So yeah. Oh, streaming is hard, yeah. Bro, I feel so bad, but that's alright. I'll explain the next time I see Hoya and Layla. My bad. Feels bad, man, though. They must have known something was up, though. Like, I like, that's the thing, though. For you know, if you guys say, oh, forgetting stuff like that, that means it's, like, out of the ordinary. Like, I normally do respond. So, my bad. Anyway, the game. Playing the game. Yeah, I'm certified basil head. I'm going to be making basil caramel, basil donuts, who knows, basil cinnamon rolls. Maybe, wait, is that, I'm going to Google that. Is that a thing? If not, I'm going to try it. Maybe I will be the trailblazer. Basil, maybe you got to start small though. So don't incorporate right into the recipe. So maybe if I was going to do basil cinnamon rolls, I make cinnamon rolls and then I put a basil garnish on top. So then you can try it on one or add it to the icing. Like a separated portion of the icing. And then you put it on one and try it. And if it's good, it's good. If it's not, then don't do it with the rest of them. And then if it's good as like a little garnish or something, then you'd be like, oh, maybe I'll incorporate it in the dough or whatever. Let me see if someone's done that. Blueberry cinnamon buns. Orange almond sweet rolls with basil glaze. Let me click on this. Hope that there's no music or anything. What the fuck is this? They look like cinnamon rolls though. I don't know if I'm a fan of orange or almond, but So they're orange almond sweet rolls with basil glaze. Holy shit. That is interesting though. Maybe I would try that. They look kind of like cinnamon scrolls. Oh, I'll bookmark this. Actually, should I post this in Discord? It's kind of weird. I think I will. I feel like Discord is like my own personal logbook of shit. Like, it's, as much as it is sharing it with other people, it's like, you know what, I'm just going to put this here because then I can come back to it. I think people do that, actually. I've heard people actually have a Discord that's just for them and it's like their personal diary and shit like that. Like, it's just how they manage shit. That's actually quite clever. Sorry guys, let me just put this in Discord. That's for myself. It is a random website, so hopefully it's not really dodgy. Putting dodgy Discord links, bro. Anyway. Oh fuck, I didn't even actually see if they had other stuff. Basil cinnamon rolls. I can't spell cinnamon, apparently. I spell it with an S instead of a C. Hopefully Google will understand that. Cinnamon rolls, but it's basil pesto instead. What the fuck? Is this a savory thing? What the hell is this? It looks good though, it looks savory. Cinnamon rolls, but it's basil pesto instead of cinnamon. Oh, instead of cinnamon. Unique. Did you change the dough recipe as well, knowing that it would have a savory filling instead of sweet? Yes, I did a little bit. I added confit garlic in the dough. Could have used more salt though. Wow, that's interesting. So it is more savory. Oh my god, guys. I'm on a fucking tangent, bro. I need to create my own Discord where people are probably like, why am I posting these fucking weird ass links in chat? I mean, not in chat, in Discord. Yeah. Sorry, I'm coming back to chat. Sorry, I'm going down the rabbit hole. I tend to do this. What's Vin? I don't know what Vin is. Everything else is variable. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So I know you can vary, pork with like chicken or something like that. My bad. But at the same time, it's like a core meat. And at least the adobo that I make, if I want to make pork adobo, it's pork adobo. It's going to be pork. So that's what I meant. Yeah. But I'm also speaking from a Filipino POV as well. So. Yeah, puff pastry is pretty good. I'm a fan of puff pastry. Ooh, wait, basil bloom cinnamon rolls. It's a TikTok, so it's probably going to make noise, so I can't open it. So super gooey with a delectable brown sugar cinnamon filling and cream cheese frosting, all while drenched in a buttery brown sugar cinnamon caramel sauce on the... Fuck, that sounds too long. And but I don't know, I do like the cream cheese like on the red velvet cakes, but I don't know on cinnamon rolls. But where's the basil though? I don't want to click on it because it's a TikTok. Alright, can you copy the link? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this in Obsidian. Let's make a new thing called recipes. Actually, I should be putting it here instead of Discord. My bad. Okay, there we go. So maybe there wasn't a lot, but there was a bit. Interesting. So I'm just a big fan of basil. I had a lot of basil at the back, and I think it's unusual to look at basil from a like a sweets and treats perspective. Arguably, that other cinnamon scroll with the basil pesto was more like not. It was like a savory. So it's not really that sweet POV with basil, but you know, it was interesting nonetheless. Ah, I'm thinking like carve-in, like you put a carve-in and fucking recipe, food recipe. Oh, I'm not, just let you know, Brown, I'm not very good at the acronyms, even if it's like hella basic. So, like for me to understand, it's best to just put out the full term. Otherwise I won't understand. So I don't know what the pH or the SP style is. And that's why I didn't pick up on the vinegar and the other stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what... I can't understand any of that because I don't know what SP or HB is. Or pH, sorry. I mean, I know acidity, like pH, but I don't think that's what you meant. So... yeah. Oh, no, no, that's fine, Poe. I'm all caught up now, actually. No, you guys can feel like you can chat. Just feels bad. I just get behind sometimes, but that's okay. Like, I shouldn't feel bad because I know, you know, usually the other side is like, you know, I don't want you guys to feel bad for chatting. Like, I like chatting. Like, I should see it from the other perspective, like, and you guys don't mind as well. So, you know, I shouldn't feel poo-poo.
Meows softly and that's at the screen. Meow. Welcome to the stream. Poplar 748.
Hooray.
Pix the cat is here to
SP Spain, PH is Philippines. I'm not gonna lie, I would never have picked up on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, as well, now that I know, I'll probably still forget though. 10 minutes, like 5 minutes later. So I can reread that now and have a bit of context. Shares name because of marination method. Yeah. Spain saw Filipino dubu technique and said, yeah, I heard when I looked it up, it's something to do with like, well, adubu in general is like more about the process of making rather than the recipe itself. So, but everything's a recipe. Like, if you simply make food, it's a legitimate recipe. You could be trailblazing and make something completely different. You can make something that probably doesn't taste nice. It's still a recipe. All of them are recipes. But yeah, I guess it's just different. So... oh, yeah. I'm multi-streaming. So, yeah. If anyone's getting like a bit confused, that's what's going on. I also feel bad because I'm feeling a bit fatigued today. So, and I had a bit of a hiccup with having both platforms chats up. So I didn't have the other one up, and the other platform got ignored for like 3 hours. Okay, not ignored. Okay, I say that as a joke, but it feels bad, man. But now I am aware, and I don't think I've done that before. Not to that extremity. And also I'm sick, okay? And Marley's sick too. So Marley's my cat. So yeah, I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. It's now 4 hours of chatting. And it was supposed to be a small stream today because I'm fatigued. So just a small casual 4 hour stream, and we're gonna play this bit of this demo, this Japanese convenience story simulator that I have not opened yet, and it is now 4 hours. The fuck? I'm feeling okay in the moment though, but I just gotta remember that I am unwell in general, and also like after a few hours then I can be just like, you know, I'm like fine at 4 hours, and then like an hour later and then I'm fucking wasted, like fatigue wise. So Yeah. Recipe sheet needs documentation. I don't know. I would beg to differ. Like, it's like stories, right? Some would say stories need documentation, but before, like, honestly, people, before they probably learned to write and before they had stuff to write with and pen and paper and printers and shit, things used to get passed on by word of mouth. And this is just my perspective, just like stories, I feel like recipes probably back before things were documented were passed down verbally, which is an interesting thing to kind of like look at. We haven't gone to Japan yet. What else I know? Are you going to play next stream or right now? I think I'm going to play now, actually. I've been meaning to just jump in, though, for the past hour, if not longer. But look, you know, I'm in my title document. I'm cutting and pasting it. I'm putting it on the stream, changing the stream title. We're going to get into it now. I can't tell you for how long I'll play. I'm just kind of going with the flow. But I'll probably play for at least half an hour, an hour. That's on the shorter side. I could be playing more. It's just dependent on how I feel. Because I've been feeling a bit fatigued and how Marley is. Let's update the titles. Bro, my title's too long for the other platform, bro. Oh my god, I'm deleting like half the title and it still doesn't fit. Admittedly, I put too many emojis. Fuck, I have to get rid of some emojis, guys. Alright, let's get rid of the face, but I like the face. Ooh, that makes it enough. No, I like the face though. Alright, what emoji do we not need? We need all of them! Okay, I only needed to get rid of one. Okay, I got rid of the first one, sadly. That'll do. Alright. I don't know if there's a gaming category for this game. Because it's a demo. So it's called... Oh shit, I might have one actually. Oh. I didn't know that. It's got its long title. So it's inKONBINI, one store, many stories. I was like, is this the right game? But it's a Japanese convenience store and it's about stories. So that must be it. Cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the other platform updated. Let me just double check. Got the game. We got the title. Alright, cool. Let me just quickly update Twitch. Twitch is like easier. Oh, fuck! Sorry, I have to cut. I cut and paste the smiley face, so when I went to paste the title, yeah, it just came up with the smiley face and not the full title. Alright. inKONBINI. Such an unusual name. I was wondering if that's Japanese for something, but I even searched it on the translator and it didn't come up with a translation. So... Cool! It has its own category in Twitch too. I mean, Twitch is usually pretty on it. Alright. Let me close my excessive documents because I noticed that this game, off stream, hopefully I can play it, but off stream it was like really taxing my CPU. But that's fine, because I got a good CPU, but it was just like, you know, on a normal day, but not doing much, my CPU's like at 8% or something. Probably playing Overwatch, I don't know, maybe it gets up to 15%. Hi, Bees.
Welcome to my humble abode. Bees_. Glad you could join us.
Just talking about, because Tux recommended this game called inKONBINI. It's a demo though. It's like a Japanese convenience store. I posted it on Discord. Japanese convenience store, story-driven simulator. But I noticed that it taxes my CPU. It puts my CPU at like 30 to 40%. So we'll see. Hopefully I can stream it after all this lead up. But I think it's fine. Like, that's not 100%. So it's just unusual. It just really wavers from the norm. So. Oh, documentation is documentation, but freestyle undocumented is not documented, so not recipe. Freestyle undocumented is not documented. What are we talking about though? I'm not gonna lie, I've lost the context. Recipe is recipe, needs documentation. Are we talking about me making shit up, like recipe-wise? Yeah, well, I admit that the first time I'm making it is not going to be a recipe because it's the first time I'm making it. But if I decide, hey, I want to make this again, or it's tasty, I think at that point, in a way, it kind of becomes a recipe. Or at least in my head, because I'll remember how to do it and I'll make it again. And then maybe I'll write it down, then maybe I'll share it. But I think it's semantics anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Well, at least for me anyway. Family Mart Simulator. I don't know the context of this lady, but I think people in the community come in. I don't know if it has a family. I'm in bed, 10 p.m. sharp. Bridge time. But yeah, hey booze. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a headache. I probably have to get up and get more water. I'm probably a bit dehydrated. So much for that coffee. Maybe I shouldn't make it, but at the same time I do want it. But I can't stop yapping. Working right now, can't hear. So you can watch, but you can't hear. Oh, thank you, Pablo. Alright, I'll get up, get a drink. Alright, let me just like open up the game though. At the very least. Because I've also changed the titles, haven't I? Wait, have I done Twitch? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's open up the game and we can test whether or not it crashes stream while I AFK. Just kidding. Let's just close any excess programs. Okay. Fuck, I really need that drink. I'm gonna get up as soon as we get... Well, pretty much as soon as we get into the game. Alright, loading up the game. Gonna pause the music, because I think it has its own sound. So this is the first obviously the first time I play a game, the sound levels might need to be adjusted. I kind of tested it and used the sound bar off stream. What am I doing? I'm like going to find game capture and the game's already captured because I tested it off stream. Bruh, I'm cooked. Alright. But luckily this is a chill game anyway, so it's all chill. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Family Mart is a Japanese convenience store name. Wait, it is? Oh, I thought that was a... I mean, it was a joke, but... Is it? Interesting. Oh, wait, I didn't look up those games either. Oh, I'm probably going to forget. You can post them in Discord, I mean, you probably already have, actually. It's like 7-Eleven. I bet you the food's really good, too. It's Japanese. Alright guys, enjoy this very bright... Actually, if you look carefully, you can see... I was like, you can see into the convenience store, but it's actually a reflection of the convenience store behind. You know what I mean? So this is the front door looking out, but you see the store in the reflection. That's actually very clever. Anyway. Yeah, water. Fuck, I need that. Thank you. Alright, enjoy. I'm gonna go get a drink. I think the music is okay. Let me know if I need to adjust when I get back. Everybody get snacky, get your drinks, get your whatnots. I'll be right back. And I forgot to do that stretch. Technically, I walked to the loo, stretch my legs, but I didn't do a proper stretch. So I'll do that and get a drink now. Alright, BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I took a little bit longer because I thought kill two birds with one stone. I'll go to the loo as well. But I knew I would do this. There's this little area that I put the drinks, like if I'm going to the loo, because I don't want to bring them in the loo. That is not my room, and I forgot to collect them on the way back. So, one sec while I just go outside my room and get my water bottles. Fuck. One bit. I sat down too. Oh, Molly, you're right. Fuck. Really fucking need him. It's not food time. It is water time. I say drinks because it's like 2 water bottles. So hopefully I don't have to get up again. Although with 2, if I drink 2 water bottles, I say I be getting up. Oh shit! I just realized one lid was not really screwed on. And I don't know how I didn't spill it. Right all over my keyboard. Holy shit. That was so loose. The fuck? Whoopsie. Well, I'm lucky, I guess. Alright, one sec, need a drink. Alright, I need to tie up my hair. I've been tying up my hair with my own hair, and understandably it doesn't seem to keep my hair up long term. But my scrunchie, okay, this is a longer story than it needs to be, but I only have one scrunchie at the moment, and my other elastic thing's broke, and I don't know, I dropped my scrunchie, right, and I want to wash it before I use it, so I've been just using my hair. One second, let me keep an eye on the cat. They're kind of being sussy. One bit. If my model spazzes out, it's just because I'm, you know, headbanging to do my hair up. So yeah, my hair's like literally long enough to tie itself up on its own. I mean, not, you know what I mean, on its own, but using it itself. But it does come out eventually anyway. Alright, let's go, guys, finally. See? I knew I'd eventually play this game. So yeah, it's a prologue demo. Alright. I know I just had a drink, but let me get another drink and then we'll start. I don't want to miss the story, you see. Okay. Oh, wait! That was the inside of the storm? I thought it was the reflection. Because there was some shit outside. I'm so confused. Wait, shh.
バラ色のわけがないと思われている。むしろ無色透明。正直私もそう思ってた。毎年夏にこの店に来るたびにどうしておばさんがこの店を続けるのか不思議に思っていた。あの時はまたここで過ごすことになるなんて全然思ってなかった。でも今年もこうしてここにいる。
I just told myself to shush. I was like, shh. Oh, okay, am I playing now? So her name's Makoto, I guess. Hello? Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. How can I help you? Okay, would she sound like that though? But yeah. I'm so used to like answering phones like that in the past for like jobs. You know how you like hello and then you know the place it is, the job. What's that noise? Oh, that's Georgie. I think she's doing... Okay, I thought she was doing a stinky. Thank God she's not. Yeah. And then you're like, how can I help you? So I'm just having a look at Georgie at the same time to see if she's okay. Is that her aunt? Aunt Hina. Makoto. There you are. I was starting to worry that you won't answer. So her auntie used to work here. I wonder if she's the owner now. And maybe that's why the niece is working there now? Or I don't know. Auntie Tina, it's you. But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. So that must be our auntie there. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? That's cute. So it's her first shift. You shouldn't worry. I've already placed some products on the shelves and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me to. What are we writing in a notepad? This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read about all your little escapades tomorrow. Wait, what? Did her aunt want to log her first shift's experience or some shit? But like escapades as well. Like, okay, maybe this is setting us up to realize, because she was saying like, you know, it's just like a regular store, nothing exciting, but probably exciting shit does happen. But yeah, I was just thinking her first shift in like a convenience store probably won't be that exciting, but like, who knows? Maybe it's the ring or some shit. Just kidding. Maybe some shit's gonna happen. I fucking don't know. I'm still not sure what I should put in there though. I mean, yeah, that's probably it. Oh, don't you worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way, they can always come back, open the notepad, and check the notes. Maybe you can do this too. That's kind of clever. So it's a personalized notepad, right? So everyone has their own personal notepad to keep track of things that they keep. That's probably a good idea. Because like in one of my reception jobs, we just use a scrap piece of paper and then just try and address everything or hand over everything at the end of the day and then chuck it out. I mean, that's a way of getting by things and then you don't have to like take it with you. But a notepad is something so you can kind of follow everything up and make sure it gets done. Because sometimes when you do handover, the other person doesn't follow it up. And then sometimes you being the first person, it can land back on you. But then maybe it would be get too overwhelming. I don't know. To keep following everything up when it should be handed over. So I don't know. But anyway, I feel like at least this way, if you get your own notepad, then, you know, you can keep track of things a bit better. That's Marley, by the way. What's up, Marley? You want food again? I just fed you. Look, he wants to say hi, guys. Marley, you gonna say hi, everyone? Yeah. Did you hear that? Marley, say hi. You okay? You'd like to say hello to everyone. Okay, you're done. What about you, Georgie? You look like a grumpy duck over there. Alright, sorry. I just got distracted. Marley wanted to say hello, apparently. You right, mate? No, don't you steal my blankets. These ones are mine. he wants some. He probably just wants food. I fed him before the stream though, so arguably that was like 4 hours ago. But he's got biscuits too. Honestly, I think he has biscuits on his lips, so he just had some. Oh, sorry. He sits so close to me, I knock him sometimes. Are you right? Sorry, mate. That was an accident. Alright. Did I already read this? That way they can always come back. Open the notepad and check the notes. Maybe you can do this too. Okay. Yeah, I'll write down those things. Wait, yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Okay. Says to do things, recollection things, and I think the aunt wanted her to journal in a notepad, which is a bit different from other workers. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something interesting there. Wait, does she... I feel like these notepads are almost like journals. Does she want me to look around and snoop for people's notepads and just see what they've got in there? Bruh. I guess you can't really look at it as being a journal then, in the professional sense. Except for her aunt. I think her aunt wants her to journal a little bit. But then other workers can look in it. I mean, and that's if you leave it out, I guess. By the way, since we're already speaking about the rascals, these sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. Sorry, I clicked a bit quick there. If you notice that shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix that. Okay, so we've got to straighten up shit, stock shelves. Is she saying kids are hooligans because they buy out the shelves? Isn't that the point? I mean, I can understand displacing stuff and, like, you know, if things are slightly off. Also, I wonder, is the stream okay? Wait, I haven't got any drop frames. Let me just check my PC. Because I remember, like I said, this game runs the CPU a bit more. Okay, maybe it's in the lobby. It's calm. No, actually, I don't think it's calmed down. Oh, it's calmed down a little bit. Because I swear to God, it was like 30 to 40% CPU usage. But now it's like 25. But that's still pretty high. Yeah. But the game seems to be running properly. My PC just seems to be like fanning it up a little bit. Wait, let me just check the GPU. Okay. So it's a little bit hotter. It's like 62%, but that's fine because I'm playing a game. Oh, also, I need to do... Recently, I noticed that the dust is building up on the... what do you call it? The vents for the fans. So I have to, like, fucking spray the shit out of that. Like, use the... What do you call those? Compressed air to get that shit out. So I probably should do that soon. Anyway, just... Maybe that's what I got right in my notepad, mate. But, yeah. Oh, sorry, Per. I read your comments, but I didn't... My brain didn't, like, register to respond. So, my bad. It's like I responded in my head, but my brain didn't register to respond verbally, I think. Yeah. Music is chilling. I'm very ready. I'm listening to music. Fall asleep. Yes, how chill. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, it's really, it seems like it's a really cozy, chill game. So, we're just getting the story bit out here, though. And it's probably giving me an idea of what to do as well. To be honest, it's a clever way. It's integrating what I'm supposed to do into like a intro story. So I take it I got to look for notepads, and I've got to stock shelves and straighten things up. So, because Auntie Hina said so. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know that you're open. Wait, did I miss something? I might have clicked too quick. Oh, look, it's highlighting it too. Or is she yelling at me? Oh, wait, no, that's me. Fuck. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it. Okay. Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. Oh, stressful. So I wonder if Auntie Hina is the owner. Maybe she's the manager now. I feel like she's probably the owner. That's an unusual fucking fire hydrant thing. It's like in a dog dish or some shit. Can you see that? Also, do you see the Japanese dolls on that shelf there? I put a little emoji on the title that's like Japanese dolls, and it looks like that. Cute. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. What about beyond an hour? Bro, She sounds like me, going to sleep at 6 a.m. What the fuck? Why did she say she was awake again? I can't remember. She just couldn't sleep. Alright, so maybe it's like an in-game thing. Like if I get confused, I can just call, like if I'm not sure, I can call Aunt Hina and she'll help me get on track. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. Oh, is it this one? Everybody, Auntie Hina's number is 210051. Yeah, I see it. I will write down everything you mentioned in my notepad. It's kind of cool that it highlights that, because what you gotta do. Bruh, I'm already gonna forget what was highlighted. Stock shell. Bro, this is a chill game and then I'm getting stressy. Stock shelves, fucking turn sign to be open, look for other people's notepads, write in my notepad. Ooh, I got a bit to do. Call Aunt Hina if confused. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad so I won't forget. Oh, and wait, that's the first thing I gotta do. I'll call you if I need any help, Aunt Hina. Bye! Break a leg, bro. I won't break my leg. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Have to sweep. Yeah, get good sweeps, bro. Thanks for chewing. It's sweepy time. If you're interested in key in this game, there'll always be the VOD on the, you know, Voldemort, the other platform. So, oh, actually, it keeps it up on Twitch anyway for a good couple weeks anyway. So, but mind you, you guys do help me out though on the other platform with the watch hours. I should public watch hours. I should check it actually. I haven't checked it because I've been a bit unwell. But the last time I checked with you know, the public watch hours for YouTube initial monetization, I'm not gonna lie, it was like, it's approaching like 15% left. So, fuck, can I math? 85%. So it wasn't quite 85%, maybe it was like almost 84 or 83. But it's almost 85, which means there's like 15% of watch hours that I need for monetization. That's kind of crazy. And this is the last thing that I need for the initial monetization. So it's like so close. I didn't think that was an achievable thing, or at least at first. And at least any time soon. I thought it would take a lot longer. So thank you guys for helping out with that one. And we're gonna celebrate good times. Come on. I'll let you guys know when that's met. But yeah, get good sweeps. Also, fuck, I didn't, I forgot to ask actually, because I know you weren't feeling that well, Po, but hopefully you're feeling a bit better. And get good sweeps. Be the good bean, so you can, you know, feel a lot more resilient. I should do the same. In maybe like an hour or something. Play a little bit more of the game. And then good bean. Alright. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, night night, Po. Okay, first things first. Let's see what I should do. Okay. It's gonna walk me through it anyway. This is a chill game. I don't have to stress about anything. J to open notepad. Feel better now. I'd be good bean sheet now. Okay. So you feel a lot better. That's good. Yeah, be good bean. I should, if I ever do like merch one day or something, do you reckon? I'm such a bEbE bean. But I reckon the merch should be predominantly centered around bean. And like, you know, be a good bean or some shit. Like I'll have like quotes, like maybe a hoodie that says, "It's never too late to be a good bad bean." Like some shit like that. Or one will be good bean, one will be bad bean. You know. I don't know. I think that would be cute. It's funny. Anyway, night night. Get good sweeps. My nose is a bit stuffy. What's all this? Day 1. Is this 1993? Ooh, this is a throwback. And also, I mean, according to Australia, it's written in reverse. So 1993, that has to be the month. 8th, May, June, July, August. 23rd of August, 1993. Is this a... Wait. No, this is her notepad. I'm still not sure what I should put in here, but I guess I have to write something. Okay. Monday. Oh, I could have just read it there. Monday, August 23rd, 1993. 1993. That's I wonder if there's any significance behind a developer picking that year. That's an interesting time. But I guess they wanted to throw setting it back a bit as well. Some might say that, so yeah, Konbini must mean something. But I looked up it in translator. But anyway, I'm gathering it now through the story. So, I think Konbini is literally just a convenience store worker. Yeah. Hi, Francisco. Hello! Yeah, I've been a bit sick lately.
Pose softly and blinks
like really
slowly.
fatigued.
Meow. Welcome under terrain 0238. Settles comfortably and gazes up at you.
Yeah. But yeah, I was this close, but I think I was feeling okay enough, just fatigued. And I wanted to stream. And I've been hanging out to play this game as well. So it's just like a cozy Japanese convenience store simulator story game. And I'm glad I did. I'm always glad when I stream, because I don't know, I feel a lot better, like, mentally. I enjoy streaming, so I'm glad I did. But yeah, been feeling a bit poo-poo. Still feel a bit fatigued, but here I am. But hello. So fatigued, I overlooked the poor other platform for a bit. But it's been rectified and apologies have been made, and we will say extra hellos next time. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I actually need that. Thank you. One bit. Wait, why is it? Did I click something? Why is this doing? Wait, okay, I can't drink. I need to read. Oh, wait, it disappeared. Wait, oh, I knew it was gonna disappear. Alright, I think the game. I don't think I clicked anything. I think it's like wondering why I'm in here for an elongated amount of time. So it's just trying to like keep me on track and let me know what to do, I think it said something about the shelves. That's pretty clever though. They've got that in case someone's just like fucking super stuck. Anyway, one bit. Thank you. Defo needed that. Alright. Some might say that a Konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. So this is what they were saying in the beginning. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. I've spent summers visiting this store and never understood why my auntie keeps working here. Back then, yeah, this is what we heard in the beginning. Back then, I never imagined I'd be spending another minute in this place. And yet, here I am, again. I feel like she's come back. She's like, because this is her first day. Oh, the game autosaves. So this is her first day apparently. But I feel like it might be her first day upon returning. Because she's saying all this stuff, like, you know, some people might say a Konbini's worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. Tell you the truth, I used to think so too. Like, how would she know unless she has worked in the job more than a day? You know? Or unless it's been very interesting in the first hour. Like, I don't know. Bro, the game keeps auto-saving. Why is it auto-saving so frequently? Can you see the cassette in the top right? Anyway. But anyway, hey Francisco. Alright, Auntie's advice. Check if okay, so I don't even remember anything. Check if products in the store are in the right places and place them correctly. Place products from storage on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call Auntie Hina to learn what to do in the store. Her number, it has it here. Her number is 210051. Flip the sign on the front door once the store's condition is good enough. Bro, what happens if I take like 10 years to stock up the store? They're gonna be earning no income. They need to be like 9 a.m. Actually, no, it's a convenience store, so maybe like 7 a.m. 7 a.m. You gotta be ready. Flip those sign and the store's open. Not like flip it whenever you're ready. But wouldn't that be a dream though? And very less stress if you could just do it whenever you're ready. Maybe it's my first day. Aunt Tina doesn't care. Alright. AD to control. Q to close. Are there any more pages? No. Okay, so AD is just when I get more pages. So this is 1993. Alright, I've already forgotten. But J for journal. Okay, that's my work desk. How's it? Is the music alright? Yeah, I think it's alright. Hopefully it doesn't need to be louder. I was erring on the side of caution to put it a bit lower. I know, it's the sensitivity. It feels kind of like extra sensitive. But we'll go with it for now. Actually, no. Let's fix that. Control, because I think you could fix that. Excuse me. I feel like the game already had pretty decent settings, even with the sound though. What is all these selections though? Wait, what the fuck? There's horizontal and vertical? Like you can change the sensitivity on the horizontal and vertical plane? Is there a master one where I... Would that be this one? First person control. Okay. This was on 6. Let's try on 3. Did that do anything? I don't know. I'm scared I'm gonna, regret it. It's gonna be too slow because I did that in order 13. I think that did something. What if we did it? I don't know, actually. Okay, let's try the other ones. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go to main menu! Fuck! Okay, it's been saving frequently. We're probably fine. Okay, we're all good. Just slip of the button. Alright, I don't know. Let's keep it at 6. Maybe we're going to change these. Oh, yeah. That feels less spinny. I think. Okay. Yeah. I think. Bro, I hate fucking doing settings. I'm like a perfectionist as well, so... I think that's a lot better. Like, it's less... Yeah. But it just feels weird to put it at 0. But anyway. We'll go with it. Okay, so there's our work desk. Ooh, we have like a whole coffee pot on our work desk. Fuck yeah. That's like a coffee thingy, right? And then we have nice steamy coffee. And what's that? Is that matcha? Ooh, matcha. But I don't understand this stuff. It'd be nice to like translate all this text here. Like, I like the immersion, but I would like to know what they like say. It'd be cool if, I guess I could figure it out. It's like a fucking, extra Easter eggs if I ever went there to find out what everything ever said. Alright, there's a little quickie there. Also, I'm very thorough and I like to look at everything, guys, so enjoy. Enjoy this 10-hour demo. I make 10 hours of a apparently quick demo. Just looking at the fan. It's raining outside, can you see? And it's like 5 a.m, right? So it's supposed to be... Looks 5 a.m-ish, but it's raining. Let me put my jumper on. Oof, it's getting cold. Alright, locker, cleaning supply in a locker. Talismans. Let's look at the talismans. These are some of the talismans and good luck charms Auntie collected over the years. That's a giant locker. Let's look at that, I guess. And what do we have here? Some personal belongings of our staff, perhaps? Wait, are we going to look in the personal belongings of our staff? Or could there be something else? I don't think that's staff. That looks like it's Auntie's. It's like bigger than the other lockers and it's like isolated. I don't think it's going to be. Is she being nosy? I mean, I guess I did choose to look at it. Honestly, I haven't got a clue. It looks kind of like safe-like or like important documents or some shit. Okay, well, sorry, do I cancel this now? There's nothing else. Let me try the text log. Interesting. Okay, cool. So you can check everything. Oh, wait. This goes right back. Does it do the double thing? Because I double clicked on the shelf. Yeah, it does. It's put it up twice. That's funny. Alright. I thought if there's double ups, it wouldn't include it. It's pretty thorough. It's unusual that it just leaves you stuck on this screen and you have to press Q to cancel. I thought it'd just go back to a... Fuck, there's so much shit to look at here. I mean, we'll go back, but let's look around first. So, fridges. That's probably delivery bay. We've got our fire extinguisher slash dog bowl. Wait, look at the fucking... Wait, I see a lot of shelves that require restocking. Perhaps it would be a good idea to fill these shelves with products from the storage area. Yes. I will do work at some point. Look how the post-its just like flailing. Look at that extra detail. What's on it? Dog bowl and letterbox? I don't know. Put a dog bowl by the letterbox? Is there a dog? What's that thing down there? Little mini Roomba. Alright, let's check the store out. Holy shit, that's scary. Bro. You fucking hate that though? Like when you're like setting up for your job and somebody's like waiting, like pressurizing you outside. Like, bruh. Can you... well, at least turn your headlights off, bro. Hello? Actually, I think the wait, is the sensitivity on the WASD? It feels like she walks... Nah, it said mouse sensitivity. She's just a slow bean. Hey, mate. Store's closed. You got somewhere else to be for now? No loitering. Oh, now I'm hungry. I just looked at that Dorito emoji. Wait, I forget what these plants are called. Oh, like a desert... Are these the desert flower plants or something? Wait. I didn't know that was, like it was... You'd see that often in Japan. Let me see. Is desert flower common in Japan? No. I mean, it makes sense. Is it the desert flower thing? It's like a desert flower... Oh, desert rose. Desert rose... That looks like a desert rose bonsai, though. They have really, like, pretty colourful flowers when in bloom, but I think they're more often not in bloom than blooming. I could be wrong. It could be something else. Oh, wait. Wild desert rose, Adenum obesum, isn't native to Japan. It's not uncommon and is sometimes referred to as Japanese frangipani due to its bonsai potential and resemblance to the frangipani. It's a popular ornamental plant and bonsai subject in various parts of the world, including Japan, where it's grown as houseplant. Okay. So I think maybe naturally it's not common, but bonsai is like Japanese thing, and that's its bonsai potential is why it's probably there a lot. Interesting. Nice touch. I think the creators were Japanese, but I'm not 100% sure. So nice little fucking touch. All right. Oh, that's it. This is it, guys. Fuck, look at all the fucking schnackies. Bro, yeah, this looks like good fucking nice, tasty, convenience store food. This doesn't feel like the Australian experience. Oh wait, that looks like is it Venus or something? You know, Sailor Moon? Sailor Venus? Look, Quitties, my favourite thing. Why has it got cats and like food? Is it like food for cats? But it looks kind of tasty. Like cat bento. Maybe it's for humans, but you know, if you want to live like a fancy cat, and it's like a tuna bento or some shit. So that's like honky ponky. So we put the hot food. Bro, I'm actually hungry now. I might get that. I have one pancake. Oh, look, bamboo. I have one pancake left over in the fridge that I might just fucking gnaw on. Look, there's cats and look at the stickers up there. They're so cute. Oh yeah, look, it's bees in a sweater. It looks like a hairless cat. Bees in a sweater. It's a really fluffy one. And then you've got the... Fuck, what do you call those dogs again? Shiba Inu or something, is that it? Shiba Inu? Wait. Shiba Inu. I don't even know how to spell it or say it. Shiba Inu. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of memes about that dog, right? Oh my god, my fucking computer... Okay, so I've been having trouble with my keyboard lately, and it's just spazzing out. Okay, I think it's fixed. Yeah, I'm getting really worried, because I've got a really, like, quite fancy keyboard, but they were kind of trailblazing. And it's been good for a long while. Maybe it's some issue with playing on my bed, and there's a lack of support or something, so... the pressure I need to put on the keys or something. I don't know. But for whatever reason, it's kind of fucking up lately. And it makes sense. Actually, no. I was like, it's mostly on WASD, but actually maybe not, because I just alt-tabbed, and it started going through my tab windows like fucking crazy. I don't know if you know what I mean. And I let go of the buttons, and it was still scrolling through them. So, but yeah, I've noticed lately that my keyboard's been, like, not listening to me when I press buttons, or like over listen. Like I'll press J and it's like J, and I'm like, my finger's not on J anymore. Like, hello. So I'm a bit worried because I don't know how to fix this. I tried reflashing like the software or something, and it seems like it's still doing it. So like there's probably a warranty, but you know all that shit. I hate having to go through it. And this is kind of like a kind of trailblazing company. Like I trust the company, and I had a keyboard from them before. So all else fails, I can use the older version, but it is stored away. Not sure where it is. But yeah, it's just kind of a pain. So I don't know. It seems to be fucking just happening. I'm hoping it's gonna go away by itself, or maybe there'll be another update with the software, or you know, it's a software, not a hardware issue. But like, I don't know. Maybe the keys are worn or something. I don't know how often people change their fuck. What do you call them? The key things. The pressy clicky things. Bro, I can't even alt tab anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, it just doesn't listen to me sometimes. I'm stuck in the game, guys. I can't... Wait, I can't ever I can't end stream. Unless I just totally shut down my PC. I can't tap out because the game locks me in. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's going red for some reason. It's flashing red. That's worrisome. Alright, actually there's this thing that I normally do, but I feel like it's on here like a band-aid. But it's got this thing called a neuron, so I'll just disconnect the keyboard for a second. One sec. And I count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And reconnect. It might not even work straight away and I have to do it again. Okay, yeah. This keyboard's got something called a neuron. And sometimes you just kind of need to reset it by disconnecting it and replugging it. But I feel like it would be nice not to have to do that. And yeah, with this issue, I feel like it's a short-term thing. Okay, well, I can tab out now, thank God. I don't know why I had this, like, fucking... I can't think of the word. But I got super worried that I couldn't tab out and I was, like, trapped in the game. I don't know. It was, like, unnecessary worry, but I had it for, like, a split second. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, why was I tabbing out again? I've forgotten. I think I wanted to look something up, but I can't really remember. No worries, it's fine. It'll probably come back to me. Alright. So how to wash your hands properly. Nice to see, nice to see. Bro, there's so much shit to look at. Like, I want to look at everything before I open the store. I mean, I could look at it later. Bro, this is just going to be the looking at everything stream. Actually, I'm a bit hungry. I might go get my pancake to gnaw on, guys. Keep me going. Alright, let's go back here. Wait, did we do a full loop? We did, didn't we? Oh, there's the toilets too. Exciting. On the topic of earlier of public restrooms, what's going on here? Surely it'll be nice. Aha! A sacred place where our guests can free up some space for a second food serving, bro. How the way she put that. Our guests can go to the loo and free up some space for a second serving, bro. That's a very interesting way of putting it. Alright. Here, have a look at what's an interesting... Actually, probably out there's a bit more interesting, right? What's that up there? The bubblegum machine. Or like a gacha machine? Here, have a look at these baked goods while I go get my pancake. A la BRB. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, tab again? Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes as well with my keyboard, I know sometimes it's like delayed as well. So like, it'll either work, it won't work, or it's like fucking delayed. So I press a button, like I press J, and like you gotta, I don't know. Even if you have to like wait 1 second, it's like, it feels like it's too long. And that stuff matters like in FPS games and stuff like that. Excuse me. Wait, Marley's, I can't get up now, guys. Marley's just using my shin as a pillow. Marley, you have to get up. You're so cute though. Just as I was about to get up. Anyway. Alright, be right back. Get a snacky. I don't know if I can be bothered making the coffee at this point, but I'm gonna go get my pancake. I'll be. BRB? I'm back. I think Marley wants my pancake. Good knife and fork. I just can't be bothered. I'm gonna use my hands and risk, well, it's not that greasy, but getting everything greased. Oi, the cats are congregating now. Georgie, no. She was like in the far corner on her bed, now she's getting up sniffing. I just have a tissue and stuff, so it'll be alright. Alright guys, I'm an adult, you see. I have pancake for dinner and dessert. So excuse me while I gnaw on this cold pancake. Not gonna lie, frying it in honey was a good idea. Like, one side of the pancake is like nice and sweet. There you go, a little hack for you all. Put some honey in a hot fry pan and put the batter on top. It is good. I made it up. Sorry, I'm just eating. One sec. Actually, it is sticky because of the honey. Fuck. Uh-oh. Let me just get a whole fucking roll of tissue. I say roll because I use toilet paper. Okay. Okay, excuse me while I have to fight off the cats as well. They like really want my pancake. Alright. Let's look at these baked goods. What's on? Gokoku. It's Goku bread. Gokoku toast bread. Can you change the prices and stuff? Inspect. Gokoku toast bread. A wholesome toast bread made with a blend of 5 grains for a rich, hearty taste. A rustic addition to your breakfast with a touch of tradition. Oh. Whoops. Ooh, you can rotate it and look at it properly. Ooh. Gokoku toast bread. What if I take hold of it? Wait, I changed my mind. Okay. All done with this box. I'm done for the day, guys. I've put the bread in the basket and then back on the shelf. We have done our job for the day. Wait, why does it just look at the bread? Why can't I look at the fucking croissant looking things? Wait. Oh, you can WASD. Lucky I went back and checked. Country fluffy bread. Hey, it's fresh bread. 200, 210. Oh, the most expensive thing's on the top. Shouldn't they make the most expensive thing at, you know, the regular, like, I know everyone's different, but about the eye level? French croissant. Englishman biscuits. Sounds like it's very worldly, actually. Englishman biscuits. Wait! There's no order to this. Actually, I thought it was like from high to low. But this is 150 and these are 160 and they're on the bottom. So... Anyway. Sorry, I'm eating my pancake one bit. I have to wipe my fingers because it's so sticky. Because of the honey. And that way, if I'm eating a cold pancake, I just got that bit more oomph to it because I fried it in honey. Because I'm not adding strawberries or honey on top. I can't be bothered. I wonder. People fry like fruit into pancakes, right? Like banana. I wonder if I like fried, like put like strawberries in the batter. And then just fried it with the strawberry in it. Like... People have probably done that with like blueberries and shit, no? I don't know. Definitely with bananas, I think, though. Bruh, my nose is getting stuffy. Alright, I want to read all these. Fruffy's country bread. Soft, fluffy bread that's perfect for sandwiches or toasting. Hey, Marley, don't slap Georgie. Oi, that's naughty. I just caught you in the act, mate. Usually I'm like, Georgie's not getting upset for no reason or something. But like, little do I know, Marley's just randomly slapping her on the, like, well, not slapping her, but bopping her on the face. Like, that's annoying. You right, George? Now let me bop you on the face, but it's okay. It's a friendly bop. Hang on one sec. She's got something in her eye. Georgie. Georgie. I'm using the tissue that I wiped my hands on from the pancake. She's like, why does this tissue smell so good? I probably shouldn't use that to wipe her eye. Yeah, I thought this was just like a sweet bread. But you make sandwiches or toast it. Okay. Fuck, I keep pressing escape. Country fluffy bread. Alright, lazy. Wait! Did I look at that properly? Alright. What about croissant? Or croissant. French croissant. A flaky, buttery croissant that brings a touch of France to your table. Wait, is that like vanilla, flour, and like sticks? Is it like a vanilla croissant? Englishman biscuits, classic British style biscuits that pair perfectly with tea. What's the other one? Just like a different flavor? This one's got a heart in the middle. Oh, strawberry. A classic British style biscuit with a touch of strawberry sweetness. Perfectly crisp and delightful with tea, adding a fruity charm to your 5 o'clock break. So good with tea. Right. Fuck, how do we get out? I'm used to pressing escape to get out of things, so that's why I keep doing that. Oh my god, there's so much to look at. I feel like we need to know our product though, but this is gonna take me 10 years to like look at everything. Maybe we don't do that all now. We should know our product. Bro, is this onigiri? I love that shit. There used to be a place here that did really good onigiri and then it shut down. I think COVID hit it too. Like pretty bad. But like I'm actually devastated but I should be thankful. So my friend had been meaning to take me there for like a while. And then we finally went and I had some and it was the best thing actually ever. And then it just shut down. So I think I only went there once, but at least I got to go there once. So basically, I think that's what onigiri is, and there's another name for it, but they were like triangular, I guess like a rice cake in a way, but it's like savory. And these ones, and I like that they do this, not all of them do this, but these ones were like wrapped entirely in seaweed. So it was a triangular rice cake wrapped in seaweed, and in the center it would be whatever you picked. So teriyaki or like octopus, and I tried I think both of those and they were all good. You can get tuna, I think. So you can get hot or I think cold. I think a lot of the stuff I got was like hot. And yeah, it was just so good. So tasty. And they made them fresh too. Oh, they did have some that were pre-made in the heater things, but like they would have been made fresh that day. But if you'd order it, then just make it fresh. I'm pretty sure. So it was like so good. I'm like devastated that I should be thankful, but I'm also devastated that I only had to experience it once. So yeah, and I've never like found another place like with it here. So I don't know. I bought a thing, but I've lost it. Maybe I should try learning. This should be what I try learning to make myself. Because they have these little cheap container triangular things. I don't know what you call them. Where you can use as mold for the rice. Like molds. Maybe that'll be one of the things I make. Make my own onigiri. Because if I can make it, then, you know. I just feel like I'm not going to make it as good. But I shouldn't underestimate myself. Because, yeah, I just don't find it here. So, maybe I gotta go to Japan or just learn how to make it myself. Anyway. Yeah, it is onigiri! I didn't even read that. Wano onigiri. Shrimp. Ooh, I'm looking at these. It's wrapped up, obviously. Oh, and it's got this thing at the top. So, this one looks loosely wrapped. I think they're usually more tightly wrapped. And there's like a little bit at the top, see, sticking out like a tag, which you pull, and it just, you know, rips up the plastic and like opens it really easily. So, hey Koof. Look, this is onigiri. I don't know if you've ever had it. So like when they're wrapped up in plastic, it usually has like a little bit sticking out, like at the top here, and I'm pretty sure that's what you grab to rip. And then it follows this kind of rip line, and then it rips open the plastic for you. So yeah, I was just talking about a place that did that where I am, but then it closed down. And it was really delicious. I only got to go there once with a friend. Apparently they went there all the time. And yeah, I'm devastated. It closed down, and then I feel like there's nothing else like it here. So maybe I can learn how to make this myself. Paro? Yeah, we're playing, this is called inKONBINI. It's a Japanese, story-driven Japanese convenience store simulator. What is it, shrimp candy? No, well, no, so it's not candy. It's actually, it's savory. And onigiri is like it's basically like a rice cake. A triangular rice cake. I think all the ones that I know about, it'd be interesting if there was a sweet one, but they're all savory. So yeah, they're triangular rice cake that, not always, but I like the ones that are covered in seaweed, so they're wrapped in seaweed, and then in the center, so like crispy-ish seaweed, and then in the center is like whatever you're feeling of choice of what you ordered. So the teriyaki, I think it can be cold and warm, but the ones I liked and got at this store were warm, I'm pretty sure. So teriyaki, chicken teriyaki, you can get octopus. I think there was like battered cover, like probably this one, like shrimp covered in batter inside. Tuna is really good. Right, one sec. I'm gonna mute. I need to feel congestion. I'm muting today because I've been feeling a bit unwell. One sec. Okay, back. Wait, let me alt tab out. I thought it was showing something. No, it's fine. I've never been out of the States. I've been out of the country like once. And that's it. I was only briefly in a very specific thing. So not even really holidaying. But yeah, I was lucky enough, A, to have a friend that liked this place and knew about it, and B, go there before it actually closed down, so GG's. Konbini is a way of life, right? Like easygoing. I had no idea what Konbini is. I tried to Google it, because I think this is like a Japanese like setting for the game, so I tried to translate it. It didn't come up with anything. Well, funnily enough, okay, so I typed in... Wait, oh shit, was I supposed to type it the other way around maybe? Wait, 1 second. Wait, let me try again. Molly, stop! Wow. I think he's being a butthole. Usually Georgie's like that. Me, come on. Georgie was waiting for like the pancake, 'cause I'm eating pancake, and Marley, and then he kind of just tapped her on the head, kind of slapped her a bit, like he did before. Usually I think she does it, but... And I think, I don't know, maybe he wanted her to like move over so he could like lay on the bed that he's not laying on anymore. Usually Georgie does that. She does that shit. Actually, no! She doesn't do that shit to Marley. She did that shit to Subbie. It's like a pecking order. Like, I'm not getting as, like, feisty with Marley because he's been unwell, so... Anyway. Yeah, so... I think I might have typed it in the translator the wrong way around, maybe. Let me try, Japanese to English. Oh, I don't think, maybe I didn't. Oh, I did! So, you know what I did? It means convenience store. So what I did was I looked up English to Japanese and I typed konbini in English. And then it came up in Japanese, like, konbini, spelled with an N. And, yeah, I did it in reverse. Wait, let me try again. Wait. Hello? Let me type. Oh, I have to switch it around. Okay, it's showing something completely different now, but I don't know what I did last time, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so konbini is Japanese for a convenience store, and that makes complete sense. But I think, hashtag konbin. Did you forget the I? Molly, why are you being a little butthole right now? Hey? You being a little butthole? Yeah. I had to give him a bit of a haircut, and I don't know what's happened, but he has like long bits and short bits. So, like, I understand he has short bits because I had to give him a haircut, but I don't know where the long bits came from. So there's like some hair growing faster than the rest of the hair, or did I miss a bit? But I doubt it. So he looks really cute and funny. So he's got some like short, like a lot of his hair is like kind of around the face short-ish at the moment. And he's got these random strands every now and then that are way longer. It's just, he looks funny. Anyway, it's cute. Don't worry, Marley. You're cute. Also naughty at the moment. Leave Georgie alone. I've been congested lately too. I think it got me sick. Back off. Back off. Yeah, I think konbini might be a way of life as well. The way that they were talking about it in the beginning. I don't know. I might go back to my notepad and you can read what they were saying. That's right. Wait, you knew about that? The convenience thing? Bro, I'm such a noob. I think that's what I did, but it didn't. I tried it again and didn't have the same result. But yeah, I went to do Japanese, English to Japanese, and then I typed konbini in English. The English section. When it should be the other way around, right? Or, I don't know. Right? Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, forget about it. But anyway, I typed it in. Yeah, I typed it in the Japanese part, and then it came out with convenience store in the English. So yeah. Anyway, here, this tells us what it is. Wano onigiri shrimp. Rice balls wrapped. Oh my god, why did I explain this? It says it's so good here. Rice balls wrapped in well, technically it's a rice triangle. Rice balls wrapped in seaweed with the delicate taste of shrimp, bringing a refreshing seafood-inspired snack to your day. Oh man. That'll be a bucket list thing to have these things again. Yeah. I should learn how to make it. What's this one like? Is that a sardine or regular fish? Uh-oh, did my game just jam? Oh no. Okay, no it didn't. I pressed the wrong button. It says like to take hold, and I didn't want to take hold anyway. You press right click, but I was pressing left click and I thought it was jammed. Alright. Fish. Flavorful fish. Wait, does the top not have seaweed on it? The ones I had were completely covered. Oops. What's this one? Chicken? Is this a spicy one? This is Beez's. Ooh! Ueno onigiri. Spicy. Rice balls wrapped in seaweed with a kick of spice, offering a bold and fiery flavor. Perfect for those who love a little heat with their snacks. It looks like a chicken fire breathing. Is it like fucking hot chicken? I've never had a spicy one. What's the wElc0me mean? Wait, let me Google that. Fuck, I should just keep up the translator. Japanese to English. wElc0me. Nothing. Maybe it's bugging out. Maybe I tried to do it right before, but it's just bugging out. I don't know. It's just saying, you know, the conversion is wElc0me. I'm like, I don't know. Alright. You cut the hair? Isn't it Kawiwa? Marley was having, like, issues. Like, this was ages ago. So I'm surprised. Normally the hair grows back quick, but it actually has taken... Well, I thought it did. But it's actually taken him a while to grow his hair back. I did cut it quite short, but he was having trouble with mats and stuff. So I don't know how it happened as well. Like some mats like really accumulated pretty like heavily. So I had to, you know, really give him a good haircut. And that was a while ago. Like a long while ago, like months ago, I think. And yeah, just take him a while, I guess. It's gotten a lot, like, yeah, a lot thicker than it used to be. Maybe because it was cut quite short. It just doesn't seem like it's growing that fast, but it actually is. But yeah, he's fine anyway. This room gets fucking overheated as fuck, so with the PC and that, so they're good. And he's got his little bed and shit. He get comfy and, you know, snuggly with his array of blankets and beds on the fucking 3/4 of the bed that they have, and I have the 1/4 squeezed on the end. I can't even like lie regularly. I like lie the other way now. And like I'm short, but even my feet are kind of dangling like off the edge of the bed. All so that they can have all the space that they desire, and then fucking, you know, squash me in the corner and like lie really close up next to me. And I'm like, you've got this whole bed that you guys demanded, yet you're literally squishing me into this corner. Yep. Anyway, I need a drink. Also, I gotta finish my pancake. I'm eating a cold pancake, but I don't want it to go yucky. I don't want my pancake to go hot. Well, I don't want it to go room temperature after it's been cooked, hot, cooled, now brought out and eaten cold. I don't want it to go room temperature. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been a bit fatigued and a bit more sick lately. I've just been like lingering, having like a semi sort of limbo experience of like sick but not sick, and then like it's still continuing. I haven't gotten like fully sick, but I got a lot more fatigued. You're so short, your cat squish you? No, like, it's hard to explain. So, they're with me in this room now, and they're on the bed, and you know how there's a long way and a short way to the bed? So, long ways, they take up, let's say, 3/4 of the bed with all their stuff and their things, and I have 1/4. And I don't even lay the long way anymore. I lay the short way. Let's just call that horizontal. So even though I'm short, laying horizontal, my feet are dangling off the bed. And then vertical wise, they already have 3/4 of the bed space. But then they're squishing me. Like they have 3/4 to lay in, but they choose to lay like right up fucking along me. So then I'm crammed even more, and I can't roll or anything. Oh, okay. I just thought you didn't understand. Okay. I guess that's how it came out. Alright, I get it now. But I'm cooked. And today was only like supposed to be like kind of a shorter stream, like a 4 to 5 hour stream, which look at the time. And I only opened the game up at like 4 hours. So, but anyway, I'll probably have to be a good bean soon, just because I gotta take care of myself. But we'll go for a little bit. I want to at least like open the store a little bit and talk to this guy that's like hella hawking me outside. There's this guy, I haven't opened the store yet, and he's fucking got his headlights. He's raring to go, like waiting for me to open the store, and I'm not ready. So we'll see what he has to say. Once I scold him for like fucking high beaming me while I'm fucking trying to store this, stock the shelves. Yeah. Anyway, we'll do probably at least that, and then probably be good bean. So, we can self-care and all, and not go too crazy and all, feeling unwell and all, a bit fatigued and all. Tohoku sandwich. Classic egg sandwich. There's just so much to look at and know. I kind of want to look at everything and know my product before I open the store, but I'm never going to open the store anytime soon. Mochiko dango. Wait, is this a Japanese thing? Because I saw an emoji and I could have put it in my title, but I didn't. Mochiko dango. Enjoy a sweet bite of tradition with these chewy rice dumplings on a stick. Mochiko dango is made from the finest glutinous rice flour, offering a perfect balance of softness and sweetness, coated with a rich, sweet sauce. Each piece evokes the nostalgic flavor of Japanese festivals. Oh, is this the emoji thing? There's an emoji of this. Oh yeah, I think the emoji is called dango or something. Alright guys, sorry, I have to put that in my title now. Alright. Hang on, let me get that emoji. Dango. Yeah! There's also something called Odin. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's similar but different. Cute. Alright, putting in my title. There we go. Let me add it to the other one too. Alright. My other title was too long as well for the platform, so I'm gonna have to delete something. It pains me! We'll take the quitty off the end. No more quitty emoji. Oh wait, did I need to do that? Oh shit, maybe I didn't need to do that. It's letting me put 2 of these dangos in. Oh, what the fuck? You can put 2 dangos, but you can't put a dango on a cat? Oh, wait. Maybe you can? I'm so confused. Oh, it's the space bar. It's because there's a space, right? Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, it's not good to be sick for so long. I went for a run yesterday. Forced out a lot of mucus. Sheesh. Well, the thing is, I'm not sick, but I'm like in a semi-sick limbo. I don't understand. It's probably like something I should see the doctor about. I don't know. Well, like, because I was worried about my eye, but it's technically fine now. I did book in an appointment with my doctor. Maybe I'll just keep that and check in with her anyway. Even if I'm not fully sick. I don't know. It's for a couple of weeks ago away. She normally takes like a month to get in with. Bruh. She's not even taking new patients. But that's, you know, that's just a testimony. She's got like such a large patient base already, and they are coming back to see her repeatedly that she can't take on any more new patients, and she's literally booked out for a month. It is kind of problematic because then you can't get a timely appointment, or you have to keep looking out to see if someone cancels. But at the same time, you know, if something is urgent, you go to emergency or you just see another doctor. But yeah, she's that good. So imagine not being able to, like, imagine like having to wait a month to see your local doctor. Fuck. I also have to wait, but this is a sign, like, not anything on her. I mean, in a way it is on her, but like nothing I hold to her. Also, when I get there, I usually have to wait a minimum 1 hour, if not longer. But I'm willing to wait it. So, but it's because like she does put the extra time and effort into her patients. Like, arguably you just got to time manage and stuff like that, but at the same time, if you're going the extra yard, inevitably there's no amount of time management. Like, there is, but there isn't, because if you're going the extra yard, you're always going to go over. Like, you can't fit that into the amount of time you're allocated. So yeah, she goes over in her appointments with people because she's trying to address all their needs. And people are probably booking a 1-issue appointment, and then it's like, I've got this problem, and then I've got this problem, and then I got this problem, and then she's just dealing with everything. So yeah. So she ends up running behind. Like, it was even an early appointment, like, well, an earlier appointment, and I still had to wait an hour. But it's like a given. Like, I no joke, like, I'll expect to wait at least an hour in the waiting room. So, but you know what? Like, why would I still go back? It's because she's a really good doctor. So that makes everything okay. But I would prefer, if I needed like to see someone and it's like semi-urgent, that I could get in with her sooner. But it's just the way. Just the way. I had to wait nearly 5 months for a dentist appointment. I mean, that's a specialist though, and that's not arguably not like a good thing. Like, I've had people like with something picked up or concerned, like say with the, you know, cardiac, the heart, and to go in, I think they had to wait months to see a specialist. That's it feels kind of crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, dentists, well, they're their own thing, but I kind of consider them like, you know, a specialist. Well, they are a specialist in dentistry, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Fuck, my pancake's going poo-poo and there's still a whole bunch of it left. I've got to decide whether I'm going to eat it or put it back in the fridge. Oh, it might be too late. Alright, excuse me, I have to munch on a pancake. Bro, both of my nose holes are like kind of congested, so I feel like when I'm eating the pancake I can barely breathe. Let alone talk, so just excuse me for a minute. I probably should put it back in the fridge. Like, I was hungry, but I don't know if I'm that hungry. It's a gigantic one. Half of this game is just me eating a pancake. Georgie, get off my case! You're not having my pancake. Mate? No! You're not having my pancake. Go away. Mum's cardiac sounds really bad. I mean, like, obviously it's not immediate life-threatening unless you just go to emergency, but I think there was something about the beat or that. I can't remember, but I just know someone needed to see like a cardiac specialist, and just it's months. I hear that with like neurologists as well, right? It's any specialist arguably is all important. It's the worst when you're trying to sleep. Wait, what? I was like, is it to do with the kayak or the health stuff, or are you talking about Georgie hawking me? Bro, my hands are getting sticky every time I pick this up. I fried it in honey because I ran out of butter. And I just thought I needed something to fry it in. And it worked. It was nice. But it's also very sticky. The cat's agitating his sinus. I mean, maybe. But I feel like they were here. Like, does that take time to develop? Because I feel like they've been in this room with me for like a long while now. And it only started recently. Yeah. So it could be. But I don't know. I think sleep's very important. I think I'm not sleeping good enough. And it's been getting worse, so. I mean, arguably the cat's like crying is not helping, but there was a period where my sleep was bad and they were crying, but I still felt like okay. But I think it's just my sleep hygiene outside of the cats waking me has gotten much shitter. That the cats waking me is more of an issue. Did you hear that? Speak of the devil, Marley scratching at the door. Marley? Marley? Oi! Marley? Marley, look at me. Marley? Me? Me, I'm here. I'm here. He's looking around to look at me and he can't spot me. I'm here where you normally look at me every time. Yes, now you see me? No. Now you see me? No. No? Georgie, don't slap him. Now say hello to Strim. You want to say hello? I will get you, Beaky, later. Okay, quiet now. Wait, Georgie, don't slap him! Oh my, this is what I'm dealing with. 2 fucking children. Slapping each other. Georgie! He has the right to come up and down on the bed as he pleases. Alright? You're not the fucking gatekeeper. Not everything's about you. Just get out of the way. He was slapping her earlier, but it was more gentle. She fucking wallops. Molly. There's biscuits underneath. I fed you before. You can't have my pancake. I will feed you again after stream. Okay? I think it takes time. Oh, maybe then. It could be. There's not much I can do though. Like, this is just the way it is for now. For the unforeseeable future for now. Bruh. I don't know. Well, you know what I could do is I could just fucking fix my sleep and then evaluate. If I'm like sleeping better, like even if the cats are waking me, it's fine. But if I'm going to sleep a lot earlier, it doesn't matter. And if I'm getting more sleep and I'm still having these problems for a while, then that's a problem. Anyway. You settle down, Barley? That's right. Become a roast chicken. He's folding his paws into himself. Settling down. You're free. Lunch break? Speaking of lunch break, I'm eating a cold pancake. 3 hours. You're free for 3 hours? What the hell? That's weird. It's like a lot of time, but not a lot of time, if you know what I mean. Excuse me while I eat my pancake. Fuck. This is a baby, man. This is a doozy. This pancake is like 2 or 3 pancakes thick. I make my pancakes like actual cakes. How do you like your pancakes? More cake, less pan. Bro, I'm making pancakes as well because I put the honey in it and then the honey to dress it, and then because I fried it in honey. My honey! Running out of honey. It's my jar of honey too. Alright. So we just learned a dango. Mochiko dango is a Japanese thing. Like sweet on skewers. Alright. So basically, because you can go through everything in this on the shelves and read about it, but that's gonna take forever. I feel like I should know my product before I open up the store though, but ooh, premium sushi. Yeah. Are they all the same? A set of sushi featuring premium fish and ingredients, perfect for a special occasion. What about just regular eating? Not special. Ooh, there's different ones. Okay, what do you reckon these are? I think the pinkiest one is tuna. The orange one on the end is salmon. And the middle one... I was like, is that eel? But I don't think it's eel. I think it's just a fish. Oh yeah. Look, it's got a face on the thingy. What do you call this? This is nigiri, is it? Or no, nigiri is the one that's torched, right? Or is it still nigiri? Nigiri is a popular type of sushi. Oh, it is nigiri. What's the torched nigiri? Like with the flamethrower thing. Oh, alburi nigiri. I like alburi nigiri. So they just get like a flamethrower? Oh, what do you call those things? Like a flame torch, I guess. What do they use for alburi nigiri? Blowtorch. So they use it to sear the top of the fish. So it's like still kind of raw, but like warm and like seared. So raw and cooked. I don't know, it's weird. In a good way. Oh wait, Bees, I didn't read your previous comment. My bad. I like skipped a comment. I'm cooked. I saw I'm free for 3 hours and then I didn't see I'm driving back home. So you're free from work. You're driving back home. And is the drive going to take 3 hours? Bro, I can't remember if you said that or not. 3 hours is such a long drive, bro. Just a torch in America. I guess torch is a flashlight in the UK. Actually, yeah. Wait, is the flame torch just called torch in America? Because, yeah, torches probably people would think of a flashlight here. What the fuck? How did Pancake get on that side of the bed? Shit, I don't want the cats getting that. Was I just flailing the pancake everywhere? The fuck? Anyway. Yeah, like if someone said torch here, you probably wouldn't think of the flame torch. Or the blow torch, sorry. You probably think of flashlight. Anyway, so cute. You know what I want to get? I want to get like a little sushi cat toy for my cats. So I had a friend and he had like this little sushi roll or something. And his cat loved it. Carried it everywhere. I want to get like one for my cats. Then you can have your own sushi and then you don't fucking cry for food all the time because you got your sushi. What's that mean? Hang on, I'm gonna give him hugs and then he might talk to you guys. Yeah, you want your own sushi toy? You want your own sushi and then you don't cry for wet food all the time. Ali? You gonna say hello, mate, or you gonna try it? You know. You know I want you to say something, right? You want to say something? He's kind of confused but content. I don't know if you heard him the first time. Pancake Pro just got up and walked on its own. Perfect. Yeah, the pancake crumbs just fucking broke apart and walked their way to that area. It was definitely me, not me, flailing the pancake as I eat it. Little pancake flailing. Bro, I keep forgetting the controls. Like, to get out of something for me is always escape, but in Rika and in this game it's different, it's cute. Alright, I want to read everything, but we're just gonna have a quick look. What's this? inKONBINI salad. So cute that you can look at everything. inKONBINI salad. Can you imagine if someone said in Australia, convenience store salad? Like, you would not want that, probably. inKONBINI salad. A delightful mix of fresh veggies, egg, and a juicy tomato. The tomato is whole, right? All packed into a convenient bento-style package. Perfect for a quick, refreshing bite on the go or as a light meal anytime. Anyway. Alright, let's get out of this. Damn, there's so much to look at. Do we do any hot teas? Like, where's the matcha at? Where the matcha? Oh, do they have that soda thing? Do you guys, what do they call it? Fuck. Starts with R. Soda with ball in it, with glass ball. Oh shit, Japanese I should put. I think it's Japanese. Japanese soda with glass ball starts with R. Ah, Ramoon. I actually got it right for a change. Usually I'm like, oh, this is what I'm thinking of. It starts with this, and then it doesn't. I don't know how you say it. Ramoon is a carbonated soft drink served in a cod neck bottle. It has like a glass ball in it. I forget how it works. I feel like you take it this lid or something, and then it has the ball in it, doesn't it? Or no? No. The ball's already in it. That's right. Yeah, the ball's already in it, and you take this lid thingy, and then it's almost like the ball is sealing it. Probably with plastic. I fucking don't know. Anyway, you take the plastic thingy, and then you press it down on the top, and then it pushes. You have to press down pretty hard, and then it pushes the ball in and opens up the drink. Ramuna. I like them. They're pretty good. And I don't know if it's a Japanese thing, but the serving size is like a bit smaller. Like I feel like there's less soda in there as you would get in like a Coke or something. So, all right. Let's quickly look at these shelves. Oh, look! Wait, there's pet food. Like, look at the cat. Hey, bees, are you watching or looking? Because I found a picture in this game of you in a sweater. I'll show you. See that? It's bees in a sweater. You see? On the event. Sweater bees. Is the guy? Oh, he's still there. I thought that would have been funny if he left. Like, I couldn't see him for a bit, like here or whatever. I don't know. I thought he left. Unfortunately not. Bro, see how he's just waiting with his headlights? Bro, I'm not even near ready yet. I haven't done anything and it's been like an hour. You're gonna be waiting a long time, mate. Apparently I can open the store whenever I want. Like, whenever I'm ready. What if I'm never ready? The store's just never open. Alright, what's this? The green, red, and yellow, I don't understand. Like, obviously yellow's bottles, but... Oh, is the first one like cardboard, and then the middle is... I have no idea. Oh, there's someone's notepad. Charlie's notepad. He just leaves it in the fucking customer area? August 22nd, Sunday. So that was the day before. As the lunch rush starts to wind down... What? They have a lunch rush? I mean, I guess so. At least they don't have to make the stuff. Excuse me. As the lunch rush starts to wind down, I start looking outside. Dozens of faces come and go, a never-ending flow that seems like a blur. And yet there's only one face I am hoping to see there. It's settled. Wait, what the fuck? Next time she comes in, I'm going to tell her everything. I'm so confused with these notepads, bro. So, is this a thing maybe they do in Japan or something? In their workplace? But it's like, it's supposed to be like a notepad where they write stuff to do with work, but apparently they journal in it. Like, for their job. But the thing is, other people can read this, and... because it's a work notepad. And, especially if you leave it out and about. So, I'm confused. So it sounds like this guy's got like some lady... maybe that's coming in and that comes into their work and they like her, and then they're probably gonna tell her that they like her or something. But would that, like, I feel like if it's a work notepad, you should be keeping things professional and, like, I don't know. You gotta, like, realize that anything that you write in there, your boss can read. So that's where it becomes a bit of a iffy grey area if you're journaling. So there's this guy saying that he's gonna, I could be wrong, but profess his love to a customer. I don't think, like, a boss would like that. You know what I mean? They'd probably want that work fucking customer separation. Like, they can't control, but you at least shouldn't be doing it on the job. But, you know, if someone is coming into a workplace as a customer, how else are you going to, you know, connect with them outside of work without, like, asking for their number or something while on the job, which is not a good thing for the boss, that you're doing that while you're on the job. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, he's gonna tell her. Wait, this is going back further. Oh, wait! I read the most recent thing. Maybe I should start from the oldest day. Oh, well, we're reading this way now anyway. So, August 21st, Saturday. I was restocking the shelves when I should be reading this the other way. I was restocking the shelves when I accidentally bumped into her. Her mum? Wait, what? I was restocking the shelves when I accidentally bumped into her mum. Oh, man. I hope she won't remember this. Good thing is I noticed Utina's Mooncastle mango and banana flavored Pocky sticks in her shopping basket. They must be for her daughter. Manga though. I say manga, mate. But is it people say manga? Manga though, that could be a good icebreaker, right? I'm so confused. So the mum came into the convenience store. Why is my keyboard flashing, bro? It's playing up so badly lately. I'm not even doing anything. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I mean, I've been putting my phone near it. I don't know if my phone is doing something. Like, I don't know. Anyway, can I tap out? No. I'm going to have to, like, separate the neuron thing again and start again. It's just weird that I have to do this so frequently and it's like, I didn't even prompt it, you know. I wasn't touching the keyboard. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's back. Yeah, so he ran into the mum, bumped into the mum who came in, and he just presumed that the mum was buying stuff for the daughter that he likes or some shit. And he's just trying to find information and like maybe like manga's an icebreaker. Okay, this is a couple of days before, even before that. August 18th. Fuck, I have to remember to blink, guys. Remind me to blink. Oh. Okay, a bit tired. Bro, I don't know if I can handle a fucking day at the job yet. Maybe we just be good being and like we I feel like I've done nothing. I mean, we've chatted for like 4 hours and for the next 2 hours I've proceeded to do nothing in my convenience store job simulator. But maybe we will be a good bean. You know. But let's read this. I'm intrigued anyway. So, August 18th, Wednesday. Great. Now I'm a Charlie. I don't want to introduce myself like that. How am I going to explain it to her? I better get to work. Who knows what else the manager might think of next time if I keep messing up. This old lady is so strict. Bro, I think her aunt is the boss now. And he's referring to the old, her aunt as the old lady who, and she's reading this. Anybody can read this. Is this guy a bit of a dum-dum? Like, he's being too candid in a work journal, and he also is just leaving it lying around. Oh wait, sorry, my brain's kind of cooked. So who knows what else the manager might think of? Who knows what else the manager might think of next if I keep messing up? This old lady is strict. So the manager. So, my bad. Can you have like... It's probably unlikely, but maybe in a small business the manager can be the owner too. I doubt it though. So maybe Auntie's the manager now. Unless Auntie's the owner and I, like, the character we're playing is the manager and I'm literally reading this guy saying I'm an old lady that is so strict. So, and what's wrong with Charlie? Like, did he introduce himself as Charlie? Because he was, like, fucking nervous and his name's not Charlie? Like... I think that may be what happened. Maybe someone asked his name and he got nervous and he just spat out Charlie for some reason. Now he's regretting it. No, but it says Charlie on the front of his notepad, so... What is he talking about? Great, now I'm Charlie. I don't want to introduce myself like that. How am I going to explain it to her? I don't know. Maybe I should just keep reading. August 17th, Tuesday. Hina said, so that's her aunt, that Hina said that if I confuse a customer's order one more time, she's going to give me a different badge with foreign name so that visitors would be more forgiving of my mistakes, bro. Bruh. I mean, maybe she's trying to let him keep the job and save his ass, to be fair, but... You know? Bruh. It's a couple days further. This is the first entry. This is the second notepad... The first entry of a second notepad. Lost in 2 weeks. This is the second notepad I lost in 2 weeks. I shouldn't leave them around like that. Speak of the devil. Anyway... Just a few days left. I have to make a move or else it's going to be too late. Once this girl comes in, I'm going to do it. It's now or never. I must tell her that I love her. Actually, I think it was better reading backwards now. The game obviously did it on purpose. The thing is though, he's saying on August the 14th, I must tell her that I love her. I'm going to do it. And then you go to August the 22nd. Next time she comes in, I'm going to tell her everything. I mean, maybe she just hasn't come in from the 14th. You know, that's possible. 14th to the 22nd. That's like just over a week, but I don't know. I feel like he's just like she's come in and he hasn't done it. Also, I'm feeling like this work notepad is like highly his personal journal. Anyway. Alright, now that we've read that, we're just gonna leave Charlie's notepad there for everyone else to read. Okay? Okay. Fuck, that bottom left cover looks familiar for some reason. Are these actual, like, mangas or something? I don't know. Alright. Shall we just, like, do a day? No, actually I can't because I have to stock the shelves. Fuck. Alright, I don't know. Maybe do we be good, Bean? This is a little... We still set the scene. It was still a little introduction into the game. Very slow, albeit. And, you know, this is how I am. And also, I'm cooked. So, we'll pick this demo up, I think, next time. I think we should be good, Bean. So... Yeah, I might have been this close to being just like do a day, but honestly, that's the trap. That's the thing, my own self trap that I always do. You know, when I'm about to end stream, I'm like, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this one thing that ties into like, you know, 10 multiple like things, and then, you know, before you know it, half of the game play to progress through to do that one thing. And then end stream, and 10 hours later, you know. Oi, Georgie. I see you getting sussy. Get away from my PC. My PC is not your platform. Okay, mate? You leave Mummy's PC alone. She keeps, like, going around the small desk on the PC. Marley put his paws up there. I've gotten to this bad habit. I shouldn't do it. But sometimes I sit their food bowl on it, which is probably not the best idea. But also, like, they're learning that I'm doing stuff like that on top of the PC. So, like, Marley, like, jumped up with his 2 paws. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. You don't get on that PC. You don't have ideas. No. So... Ooh, what's all this then? Wait, what? Is the back room. Anyway, we're gonna be a good bean. I feel bad, but like that I've progressed. Well, I don't know why I feel bad. It's just a game, but I thought I was gonna get through a lot more. That's all. But I should have expected this, no less, from myself. You know, not necessarily a bad thing, but like, you know, it's alright. I'm just slow bean, that's all. But I was feeling a bit fatigued today, and it was going to be a shorter, small stream, which is now 6 hours. Wait, I've got one of these things literally on my window. That's so cool. So see that? Holy shit, you hear that? That's Georgie. Georgie! Georgie! Bro, my keyboard has lights on it, and when there's funky town things going on, it flashes red, and it's just like every now and then randomly flashing red, just one side, the problematic side. I don't know what's going on. It's really worrisome. You want to winch to the rest of stream, George? Come on. Yeah, come on, winch. Yeah, winch into the microphone. You hear that? Yeah, winch. What are you going to say to everyone? What do you want to say to everyone? You going to say anything? What are you saying? What are you saying? What else? Hey? What are you saying? You hear her? Oh, the first meow was loud. Oi! The funny thing is, though, that was loud. Were you there when Marley cried the other day? Like, we think that's loud. The boys are always louder. So Marley is so much louder. But yeah, literally a crying child. But yeah, you were there, right, last time? That was way louder than Georgie. Funny. Anyway, so this thing here... Fuck, I need a drink. Before I explain. I forget what they're called. I wasn't 100% sure if it was a Japanese thing. I didn't really know what culture, but... Basically, see that giant head looking thing with the red around it? So they can look differently. Georgie, I'm trying to explain, mate. Shut up. Yeah, they can look slightly... They kind of look similar, but they can look slightly different. I didn't know you could get a jumbo head like that. I mean, this is all I've ever known, so... Wait, why did that desk move? Was that my mouse? Oh, yeah. That shelf, I mean. So I have one that is white and that is tinier, and it's got little, what do you call those things to stick it on your window? Georgie, get off my PC area. Thank you. How's Marley sleeping through the screaming? Yeah, so I stick it on my window, and basically it already has... Wait, do you have to draw one eye on it? Wait, let me have a look at mine. One sec. It's on my window. I should have done it, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, okay, yeah. So, I thought it came with one eye on it, but it doesn't. It comes with no eyes. And so... Oh, I remember now. So my friend told me this. Okay, this makes sense why there's an eye. So what happens is you draw one eye on it after you've, like, thought of something that you want to achieve. Like, almost like a wish, but not a wish. Because it's like a aspiration. Something that you're working towards. That you want. It can be anything. And then once you've thought of that thing, you draw one eye in. And then when you've achieved it, you draw the other eye in. There must be a name for these things. So my one I've had for years, it still has no eyes. It's just because I didn't want to, like, wreck it or do anything to it. And also, like, you know, thinking really carefully what it is that I want. I should have done it already, but, like, yeah. So I haven't drawn an eye in yet. Georgie, I just said no PC. Oh my god! One sec. Oh my god! Okay, she's fine. Oh my god, I'm actually going to have to figure this out. Literally, my worst nightmare just happened that I figured would happen because she's doing the silly. Do you learn from that now, Georgie? Oh my god, did you? I got so scared for a second. So what has happened is, like, I explained it before, there's like a tiny table that is holding my PC, and there's cords dangling from the PC. Actually, I should check if the ports are alright. She's alright, but one second. See, this is why you don't do that, George. Holy shit. Alright, just give me a second. I'm gonna have to line the table with stuff so she won't do that. One sec. What am I gonna use to line there? My water bottles and shit? I don't know. One sec. Molly, why are you guys walking the table? There's, like, minimal space. There's no reason for you to do that. Like, hello? Like, I don't understand why you guys want to do that. It's never going to be understandable. Alright, so I've put stuff along there, but surely she's going to find a way, because she even walked past the fan that I put there. So, yeah, so my PC is sitting on a tiny table that has, like, I don't know. It's, like, got 10 centimeter perimeter, if that, around the PC of the table. And she's walking along that probably shorter than 10, she's like tight roping, probably shorter than 10 centimeters of table space along the side of my PC where there are cords being draped down. And my worry is she's going to slip and fall on the cords and dangle off those cords. And that's exactly what just happened, but she managed to get out of it. So not only, like, is that scary, because I don't know if she's going to get hurt, but she is also probably putting her weight on those ports as well. So that's great. So do we learn anything from that, George? Do not go on the table. You understand? See that table there? Not for you. I don't even know why she wants to go there. It's just because I think maybe she wants to look towards the door to see if the door will magically open by itself. But she wants the height, so she just doesn't want to jump on the floor. She just wants to stay like a bit higher. That's all it is. And then she falls and fucking dangles herself. So. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Do you hear me scream? I was so worried because I was literally just watching her dangle from those cords. Like, she managed to get out of it, but I didn't know if she was just going to be dangling there, so I had to try and get up. But then she resolved herself before I could get up. So, yeah. I put a fan on the corner so to block her way from walking on it, but she kind of, like, stretches out across the fan, which is more so worrisome because she might slip on the way there. And she walks across it now. Like, it's crazy. Like, I've lined shit all along that 10 centimeter table space. And I bet you she's just gonna knock everything and still do the same thing. I don't know what to do, bro. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is actually moving that table and PC. But, like, this room is so small, there's nowhere else to put it. Because if I put it the other way, it'll block my monitor. So, I don't know, bruh. Bruh. Yeah. Anyway. I could put it further to the far wall, but then the cords will be draping across the middle and they might not reach the piece, the monitors and stuff like that. So... Anyway, so I'm kind of cooked and I didn't expect that, so I'm just rambling and whinging about that. Bro, that was literally like a raw scream when, like, well, I don't even know what that was, but that distress yell that you heard from me when I saw her dangling, that was literally like, what's the word? I don't know. For lack of a better word, that was like a raw fucking thing, a raw response. Because I was, like, worried. Anyway. Alright, back to reality. Yeah, so those thingies. So it looks like whoever owns it has committed or made an aspiration that they want to achieve and work towards. So they've put one eye in, and then when they complete it, they'll fill the other completed it yet. But understandably, like, if it's something important, aspiration, it's not something that's easy and it's going to take time. So it could be years and stuff. So that's probably why it's not done yet. So, sorry, sounds bad. Georgie, you playing with fire? Busy day. No, that's okay. So, it's just, like, what are you going to do? Like, cats are literally like hell. Like, children, bro. They're literally like children, but, like, not. And, like, I say hell because, like, think of kids and shit. Like, you tell them not to do something, they do it. You tell them not to do something, they do it. You tell them not to do something, they do it. You put up safeguards around it, don't do it. They still do it. They still try to do it. Even if it, you know, the safeguards end up making it more dangerous. Like, I don't understand. Like, hello. Like, this is for your own good. Please listen. And then, like, what do you do? You were definitely shocked. Yeah. Like, it felt like it took more longer than actually it was. So obviously I didn't even have time to get up. She'd already resolved herself. But there was like a split second or seconds of a bit of shock. So there was a delay, I think, in me getting up. But I think it's just because I was worried and it felt like it was like longer when it was actually really quick. So I don't know, you guys could probably tell me anyway between the time that I was like, Georgie! And then I was like, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. Just think, okay, this is what I picture. What do you call those? Like a puppet, okay? You know back in the day when they had the puppets, like they had the cross plus sign wooden thing to control the puppet, and then they had the strings, and then they had the puppet? That's what it made me think of. Like, I have cords draping from my PC and stuff like that, and she just got stuck and she was dangling like a puppet. Like... Anyway. But she wriggled out of it, so... Like, how's my camera, actually? One of them was my camera, I told you. Anyway, let's not go on about it. She's fine now. Excuse me. Alright, let's do something a little bit more then. Okay, let's just at least learn how to stock the shelves so that we know how to do that next time. So, we need more bread, I guess. The toast thing. And, oh shit, we could use a bit more of everything. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll stock one thing, but we'll get an idea on what's going on here. So we need more ramen express, savory curry. We need more Pur's ramen. I don't know if Pur would like curry ramen though. Or hot and spicy. So we need more ramen. Oh, Ramen Express must be the brand. Chunking breakfast cereal. Alright, let's not get distracted. You know what? I should treat this like I'm actually working. Because then I would go at a more reasonable pace. Sorry, chat. Can't read chat. Now, this is a question. There's a gap here. Do we put it with midnight cacao? Wait, cocoa? Cacao? No, cacao. Or do we put it with morning reverie coffee can? Hey, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, I don't know which one you fill it with. Unless it's supposed to have a gap. Yeah, they do a lot of canned coffee, right? In Japan? Do they not? Oh. Maybe these are normal gaps. Wait, what's that? It looks like a chocolate bar. It makes me think of Willy Wonka. Yumiko milk chocolate. Wait, that's not milk chocolate. Hello? A smooth milk chocolate with the perfect balance of sweetness and creamy texture. It offers a soft, comforting pleasure that lingers like the warmth of cherished memories. Okay. There's a name for that where they associate products with like something else that is completely different, but to like kind of get you to buy it and hooked on it or something. So it's like chocolate that tastes like the warmth of cherished memories. Like, come on. I think it's like a marketing thing. Alright, well. I have a question. Is this open on the sides? Because you look through the top. Okay, look at that black, I don't know, what is that? Dumpling? Package, and it looks kind of frosty because of the glass. And then you look at it from the side here and it's very black. So is the sides open with no glass, or maybe the top is double glassed? It almost looks like it hasn't got any glass on the side. Anyway, I need to drink my throat. One sec. You know what I was thinking for my throat as well? Maybe I shouldn't be like drinking chilled water. Cause yeah, I don't know if that helps. Like chilled water can feel good, but probably like warm room temperature water is better if you've got a funny throat. There's stuff on sale. Ooh. Daily offers. Premium cat gourmet. Chicken. Oh, that's low calorie and that's chicken. inKONBINI mugs 92. They have their own mugs. And what's Honky Ponky? Is that the name of the store or? Hang on. Let's go to Japanese. To English. I'm typing in Honky Ponky. Wait, it is though! Honky Ponky means, seriously, seriously. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think Google Auto kind of corrects you as though, so... I typed in Honky Ponky and it just put Honky Honky, which comes across as, like, seriously, seriously. At the very least, it's seriously something. Yeah, Ponky's not coming up with anything. Anyway, there you go. Seriously? Like, this is the mug I have when Georgie does her puppetry. Seriously? Are they like chocolate mushrooms? Imagine if you bought it from here, would you have to pay full price? Oh, I wonder, the daily specials probably rotate every time you play a day too. Because it's 150, what is it? Whatever currency. What? And it's still 150, how does that make sense? Bro, it's a marketing thing. We're scamming people. We're like, alright, this is the discount section. It's 150. Whereas on the regular shelf, it's 150. So, you know, unless they updated the other shelf too, I don't know. Or this is like, you come to the checkout and we take a percentage off. I don't know. Hersey Choco Shrooms. Sounds so dodgy. Is it Hersey or Hersey Choco Shrooms? Chocolate covered mushroom shaped treats that are both cute and delicious. Established in 1975. I wonder if like these are based on like probably real things. Okay, I was gonna stock a shelf. Fuck, got distracted. Or we can do this. Bell's Watermelon Fruta. A brand new Bell's Watermelon Fruta is just like biting into a juicy slice of watermelon on a sun-soaked beach with friends. Bro, it's like that marketing thing I told you about. It was like when I was reading from the energy drinks, like of Mother, like the description and how they're selling it. They don't really go into the flavor too much, like the literal flavor, as much as it tastes like the fucking sunshine gleaming off a droplet melting from a ice cap of a mountain. Like, you know? What does that taste like? This drink, an utter perfection, apparently. It's the latest sensation in soda. It's the taste of summer, bottled just for you. Alright, so Bell's watermelon fruta, or we can get the bread. So, I really don't think we've got enough product in the back though, so I don't understand. I don't see fruta and I don't see bread. So now what do I do? How do I stock the shelves when we don't have any fucking stock? Maybe they're in the boxes. Sticky note. Good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be so hot that we'll sell everything in no time. You know. Alright, so do we just put any soda then, maybe? Wait, I'm not reading. Wait. Wait, it's too fast. Where's the logs? Bro, I didn't read any of that. Okay, Tokyo Pop Soda. I guess we just stock it with anything. We don't have anything else. Beer. Lager. I guess this? I guess technically I could put anything on the shelves, no? You would probably want it to be corresponding to the price though, unless I can change the price. A classic pop art inspired soda that's as vibrant in flavor as is in design. As it is in design. Alright. Okay. Well, how many? Wait, is it filling itself up? I'm so confused. Is it never ending? Oh no, I'm confused. Alright, let's just do the classic take it all I ain't counting. Although you should count next time, so you don't have to unnecessarily carry stuff that is an extra weight. And I guess we're just gonna put it here? Because I couldn't find the watermelon. Maybe we need to do an order. Oh wait, did it put its own price up? Oh, it puts its own price up, whatever. Alright, it's fine. We don't have this out, let's sell it. Maybe we're trialing it, a new flavor. And lucky for me, is that all we had? 5? We put them all out, so... Wait, we didn't? Why can't we put more out? Oh, because I didn't do it. I thought we were done. Okay, we're done. Okay, she tells me. Alright, perfect. A perfect man. Alright, I feel good now that I'm actually doing something. And why are these in weird spots? Like, keep everything together, bro. So... Can I take this? Why can't I... Can you take different stuff? Like more than... But then how would you know what to put out? Can you mix them? You can. Oh. Like, why is this separated? Who's doing this? Put it together. Wait, is this the same thing? It is. Put. What do you mean? Take put. Oh, because it's either if I want to take something or put something in front of it. So I could put... Oh, it's matching it anyway. Change product. Middle button. Wait, what? That does nothing. E. Oh, you can straight out just move it over? Maybe? No. Why does it have an E button though? And then it doesn't let you do it again. I'm confused. Alright. Whack, I'm doing it wrong! Wrong button. Alright, can we put down... Yeah, change... Oh, scroll wheel up and down to change product. I get it. Because I need to put down the beer. This is just out the back too, bro. Alright, that's it, I think. Mostly the green one. Okay. Like, why aren't we keeping shit that's similar together? Why is it in different areas? Like, honestly, these probably should be closer too, because they're all like noodle shit, right? put them low or up high? I was going to put them low, but maybe I'll put it up high. Whoops, wrong button. Bro, I'm just organising the back here. I haven't even fucking done out front. I don't know, whatever. I'd move those over. We'll leave it for now. We might. Well, oh, we've already started. Okay, we'll move it over. Bro, doesn't that already look like way more organized? Alright, now, where is the extra product? Oh shit. You can open these. But there's nothing in there. Okay. Okay. So there's shit that's gotta go in the fridge. What if could you put this? Can you? Oh shit. I saw one of the dolls. I thought fucking aunties fucking come in and fucking, you know, keeping a little too close an eye on me. Can you put this fucking fridge stuff on the shelf? I'm just curious. Lol. I wonder what would happen there. You can? What, it actually allows you? But that's gonna go bad. Right? That's funny. Okay, alright. For my own fucking... like, considering the public and also my own fucking self-sanity, or whatever you call it, I'm not gonna do that. Also... wait, I didn't even see that down there. Why are these not together? Who is in fucking charge of this shit? I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing the wrong thing. Joy Boy Mini. What is that? A mini version of the classic Joy Boy ice cream. Perfect for a quick treat. Okay, it's ice cream. I feel like the other one is this is a freezer. Is the other one a freezer or a fridge? Oh, it's just a fridge. Okay, this needs to be in here because I wanted to separate maybe the ice cream. I kind of want these at the top. Whoops. Fuck, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm gonna put these at the bottom. Or... oh wait, there's two separate compartments! It's divided in the fridge, can you see? Maybe I'll put these down here then. What are these ones? Delicious dumplings filled with meat and vegetables, perfect for a family dinner. Succulent dumpling packed with tender pork and fresh vegetables, perfect for sharing with loved ones over a cozy family dinner. Wait, it like flips it. Did you see? What does that? Anyway, sorry. Okay. See, that's already like a lot more organized. What's the clipboard say? Alright, do we want to sell beer? I don't think we even have any beer out, but we have that at the back, so. Anyway, alright. Maybe we be good, Bean? Because I could keep going, honestly. So. Figure out where to put the beer. We could stock up all the noodles, but we might do that next time. We had a bit of an idea of what we do by putting that drink out. And also we know that the name tags automatically appear, so that's nice. You can pretty much put anything how you want it. Oi, who fucking did this? Why is this the same drink separated? The game did that on purpose, surely. You can't put something right next to it. Okay, well maybe I'll put these on the outskirts then. So they can go right together. There. Keep going. No! I was only supposed to do like a 4-hour, like 5-hour stream. And it's already 7 hours almost. Like, what the hell? Bruh. I gotta be good, Bean. Just cause, like, for the past couple of days. Cause I was just feeling like, I'm still in that limbo of like, am I sick? Am I not sick? Like, but I was just way more fatigued. So I just need to take a bit of time. But I should really, actually, what time is it? My pancake! Fuck, it's getting a bit late as well. I got to focus Speak of the Devil, going a lot longer than I said, like usual. And it is a bit later, so I got to focus on trying to get good sleep. Ugh. I guess Rome wasn't built in a day. It's, you know, as long as I'm a good bean now, and I try not to go too crazy after stream, I can still pull in sleep a bit. Like, it's not gonna get perfect in a night, but if I can just do that a little bit better every night, and just particularly now I'm feeling quite fatigued, so. But I'm still driving. How are you, if you're driving, how are you, wait, are you listening? Yeah, because you wouldn't be watching, right? I guess listening's okay, right? Yeah, I gotta be good, Bean. And I do well. I will probably play like longer, actually. But I'm just torn because I haven't been feeling that well lately. So, but it was alright streaming, and I'm happy I streamed today. So I just gotta try and regulate myself even more so now than ever. See. Unfought. Yeah, I can see how this game would be a very chill game. Well, it is very chill. I feel like I want to do more, but also at the same time, I was yapping. And I was reading a lot. And there's a lot to read, but maybe I need to be happy within myself to not have to read everything straight up, and I can do like a day or something, and then read some of the products later. I just want to read everything and know all the products before I do my first day, but it's just going to be like, I'm not going to be playing the game. So, and it's good to like do some more active stuff, because like I felt like more engaged when I was stocking the shelves and ordering things. So, it's good to like maybe go back and forward between reading the product and stuff. Between that and like stocking the shelves and doing stuff in the game. Other I keep yawning. More active stuff. Anyway, it's quite a nice game. This is the demo, so please you can download this for free. Thanks to wait, does the front door open? By itself. Where is this located? Is this like by the docks or something? I feel like it's kind of isolated, actually. I mean, I guess some convenience stores are like that, but you're like, how do they make money? Wait, that's the drink I put out. Yeah, it seems quite isolated, but I don't know. some convenience stores or like little food shops are dependent like on the industrial places and the workers, so it's not necessarily maybe like you know, just people, you know what I mean, like people just chilling in the community doing the shopping. Sometimes it's just like based on people working and picking up an easy lunch or snacks or just something on the way home that they've run out of or something. Yeah. Oh goodness me. We should count how many times it is a yawn counter. Wait, she's walking by herself. What the hell? I think it might be my keyboard thing bugging out though. Wait, there's nothing even around here. I thought it connected up with the mainland. We are literally isolated here. There's nowhere else to go. I think there's just grass down there. So maybe down there. Oh wait, there's a road further on that goes that way to that way, I think, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, thanks Tux. I don't know how Tux found out about this game. Anyway, sorry dude. Apparently I can flip the sign to be open whenever I want. I'm not ready yet. We'll come back another day and I'll sort the place out and then let you in another day. So yeah, you happy just waiting there with your headlights on for another day or so? Like, I'll be back. Goodbye. Goodbye. A 3-day weekend? Wait, why is it a 3-day? Is it like another special public holiday or is that just lucky? I think Froth has Monday off too. Not Sunday though, sadly. Well, if you wanna, oh my god, too much shorty. If you wanting to fucking Minecraft it up, I think Froth and Fern might be playing tomorrow, but it's not fully organized. So, and I might try and organize Minecraft on stream the following weekend if I'm not sick. I probably would have done it this weekend, but I was more so feeling not well. Like, not fully fledged sick, but just like more on the not well side of fatigue side of the limbo of am I sick or am I not sick? You know. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Sorry it was a little bit brief. We'll come back. We'll probably do a bit more next time as well. Because we've gotten through the, you know, the premise and the story bit and the explaining. And we've learnt how to stock the shelves. So I think when we come back, what we'll do is we'll stock everything we can. Maybe try and understand how we get more product, but maybe we just need to play the game before we can do that. But if we can't get any more product, there might be some empty places on the shelves. Because I could put the beer there, maybe. Wait, oh, maybe it should be refrigerated? I don't know, but I feel like we don't have enough product. Like, what the hell? So we might just have to put out what we have. Why are there empty bottles at the top? I can't go up. Yeah, I can't go up. Let's try and see if I can get those bottles. Yeah. But if we can't fill the shelves, we'll just run a day, I think, and see how that is. If I feel a little sick, I sweat it out. What? Are you just basically saying suck it up? Or are you saying like you are sick and then you'll go to the gym and sweat it out? Well, either way, that's a bit funny. Like, counterintuitive. When you're sick, you should rest. Right, fine. Have you tried not doing that? And then comparing the difference between how long it takes for you to get well between the two experiences. Maybe you might get, you know, better a bit sooner if you don't sweat it out. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that? Huh? That's right. Anyway. Alright, back at our desk. Our coffee is nice and warm still. This table here is where our employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. They can even take a break here. So I'm reading this quick because I'm afraid it did it like one of the other times where we'll just skip over and I wasn't done. This table here is where our employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. Or maybe this is where I make the like orders. I feel like it should be like a PC or something these days. Honestly, like even the inventory records should be like probably digitized. Oh wait, this is 1993 though. They still did that, no? Or no? Via PC. They can even take a break here. Honestly, should they be taking a break on all these records, having their coffee potentially could spill on shit? I don't know. Wait, not a long... I thought I nearly clicked that twice. Not a long break, mind you. But, you know... Fuck off! People are entitled to decent breaks. By law. Almost laws. Wait, I can look around here. Thermopod. This was my present from Hina for taking this part-time job. A mug with a 70% discount. Wait, what? Wait! Did Hina make her pay for a cup for taking on the part-time job with 70% discount? Is that even a present? Or is she just saying she bought the mug on sale for her as a gift? I don't know. Well, at least it's useful. So the thermopot's not hers, but the mug underneath it is? Or is it this mug? I feel like it's this mug. What was it going on about it there? I don't know. At the thermopot. Yeah, this one is the mug. Wait, I'm so confused. Why does it say for both of those? Okay, I think I clicked the wrong thing. What the hell? I don't know how I did that. I clicked the cup thing and I was looking at the thermal. Was that me or was the game bugged? Anyway. I remember when I was just a child, winter chill hit hard and our inKONBINI staff gathered around this thermopot. This water boiler witnessed laughter, whispered confessions, and the birth of lifelong friendships, all fueled by the warmth it provided during those cold nights. Yeah, I don't know, I clicked the wrong thing. What's your tea? I mean, we can turn it off. I'm wasting energy. Excuse me. There's something falling out there, like a picture. I can't believe how many accounting books are required to run a inKONBINI store. Yeah, what's that sticking out? That piece of paper is about to fall off. Wait, does this affect stuff? Wait, is this a choose your own ending game? Or does this determine my fucking character? Like the... You know, do I have morals? Do I don't? I don't know. Hang on, I need to tie my hair up 1 sec. Where were you in 1993? Where were you in 1993, mate? Where were you? Boing flip. See, it's like Rika. I feel like if I do something, it's not going to do what I intend it to do. Well, actually it won't, because it says it. And it doesn't have an option for what I want to do. So what I would do is I would push it in, but I wouldn't check it out. So I think we just don't touch it. But now I'm curious. Do we get an option to look at it again if we change our mind? Alright, we just leave it hanging then. But honestly, if anyone wants anything private, you don't just put it here. It's like, well, not public place, but it's a public to the staff of the convenience store. It's a common place. Alright, for now, I'm just going to not touch it and regret it. I should leave it as it is. Do we get the option again in case I change my mind? Wait, I don't have the option to don't touch it anymore. Oh wait, no, it's just saying I selected that. It was like grayed out and I thought I was forced to check it out the second time. It was like, well, you were curious enough to look at it again. You have to check it out now. You have no choice. Maybe I should check it out. Well, we'll leave it. I'm probably going to check it out. Let's be real, but next stream. Excuse me. Oh, I need a drink. Alright, let's be good, Bean. I know we didn't get through a lot, but is the journey not the fucking race? I mean, destination. It's not a race, it's a journey, and it's not necessarily about the destination, okay? It's not a race to finish this. It's like I'm telling you guys, but I'm really telling myself. Yeah, so welcome to mewsh's convenience, Japanese convenience store. Look, I can do a little spin. Oh, it keeps fucking up. It's like a fine art, you know, like doing the 360 on DVD. That's where I learned half of this, but it's not working out entirely. I think she eventually turns around. Wait, no, you can get her to keep spinning if you do it just right. Okay, you gotta do it to a beat. Da-dun, shit, da-dun. Oh, fuck. This is the game for me. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Ah, fuck! Da-dun, ah. Da-dun. Cause I'm trying to do, like, AWS. Wait, AWDS. But, like, sometimes if you don't time it right, she turns the other way. There we go. I've got it. I know. Da-dun-ch, da-dun-ch. You just gotta go a bit slow. Wow, now I'm dizzy! She actually said something to that? That's so creative. That's so funny. Bro, do you... They actually thought that somebody would do that shit to put text in there for it. She said she was dizzy because I kept spinning. How many people would you... And how many times did I have to spin and get it perfectly right? Because she wasn't saying it the first time because they kept stuffing up. How many people do you reckon actually have done that? I'm doing it the other way too. I'm a pro. Oh, this makes my head hurt. Okay, I feel bad. But what else have you got to say? Like, is there more dialogue? I want to hear it. Bro, I feel like this game's alive now just based on that. What's her name again? I've already forgotten her name. Makoto? She's alive. Anyway. Alright, that was funny. That's like a nice little ending for stream, I think. Alright, wait. We gotta check her name though. Can I look at this and see the logs? Where can I see the logs? I can't. I fucking don't know. I forgot her name already. I think it was Makoto. Like when games do that. Yeah! Because like you feel... Because not everyone's going to do that. It's like a little quirky, silly thing. So you feel like it's like a little special thing for yourself. And it is kind of special because they've obviously like considered it and programmed it into the game. So it's like a little Easter egg kind of. Like a personalized Easter egg based on what you're doing. Yeah. It's just funny. It's just the little things are funny sometimes. So yeah. Anyway, inKONBINI. You can play the demo on Steam, bit. Sounds like I was doing like a little fucking advertisement or something. Now you can get the game yourself. The demo, I mean. But I think the full release, it was still to be announced. But, you know, if they get a demo done, it's a pretty good sign. Like, of the progress. So, yeah. Oh, also, if you're interested, so this is just like hear through the hear of someone else, hear of someone else. But I basically heard in somebody's chat, you know, reliable source. Sorry about the coughing. Goodness me. I'm binging. Wait, I need a drink. Yeah, so somebody in someone's chat said they heard it from the horse's mouth, but they explained it, I think, but then I wasn't listening. But that Arc Raiders, I think, is going to be released in, I think, September? Maybe the 20-something of September? And then I think I heard someone say it's going to be actually released earlier. So, I don't know. Bro, I'm losing my voice. So I don't know, it could be a case of Chinese whispers and maybe I was dreaming it, to be fair. But I'm pretty dreaming reading chat. But I'm pretty, or maybe I'm getting the game confused. So I'm just saying this shit so that nobody, you know, hold me to it. Georgie, don't go on the PC. One sec, I don't want to do the fucking puppetry again. Georgie, down or up? Not on PC. That's beds. Yeah, go to sweeps. Yeah. So I could be wrong, is all I'm saying. But I think someone said, like, the August. And I think it was Arc Raiders. And, you know, somebody else maybe said, maybe even sooner. So, what is it? May. Almost June. June, July, August, September. So a couple months. Right, I need that drink. Probably a good time to wrap up stream. I'm getting like really like and losing my voice actually. And I think the water like it kind of soothes my throat, but it's not really helping like in the long run. It's like a temporary relief. Yeah, too many games. Yeah, I still want to play. It's just because like this is kind of like a new demo release, and it looked really chill and cool. And Talks recommended it, so I wanted to try this out. And I still want to play more of it to see, because I feel like I haven't, like I'm yet to see more about this game because I'm a slow bean. Because there's still like, how does the shop run? Like, what's your first day like? What's the stories like? So I still want to flesh this out. But then there's like what is it? I keep getting it confused with South of Midnight, although there's that too. But there's fuck, what is it called? A midnight. Fuck, I'm having a mind blank. Hang on, let me go to my Steam. The Midnight Walk. What's Georgie doing? Hang on, let me check on her. I have to get up. I think she's being dodgy. Yes, you're being dodgy. Get out of that area, bad girl. Up or down? She wasn't being too dodgy, but she was eyeing her dodginess up. Yeah. Oh, get off my cardigan! She's hooked onto my cardigan. Georgie, don't. This is my favourite cardigan. Little gremlin. Fuck, now I've forgotten what I was saying. Yeah, too many games. So a midnight. Wait, what is it again? I've already forgotten it. It's because I say it wrong initially. The Midnight Walk, right? Yeah, the Midnight Walk. And fuck, so many others. So I probably want to try the Midnight Walk. That's probably one of the next ones I want to try. Maybe after playing this one a bit. And also I still want to try and get to the Roots and Remedies update on Rika, bruh. So maybe this game, Rika, and then like the Midnight Walk. But then there's also the multiplayer games. So it's been a while since we played Repo, and we might do Minecraft next week. So yeah, just too many games. And there's still so many games I want to finish off and like pick up and stuff. Even beyond that, but that in itself is already quite a lot. So anyway, we gotta sell cam recoup, because like if I get like fully fledged sick, like then there's, you know, it could be like a week or two off or something, and then no games on off stream, which sucks. Anyway, I just have to, one sec, Georgie's being saucy again. Sorry, the camera moves around because I'm gaming off my bed, and when I get up, like it displaces like the bed, and then the mouse slides. So anyway, all right. So let's be good, Bean. Too many games. What's today? I'll probably be back Sunday then. Well, depending on how I feel, and obviously how Marley is. We should try, would teach us, we should try to do like shorter streams. But having said that, today was supposed to be a small stream. I mean, hey, it's not 12 hours, but it was basically the regular like 7 hours. So I gotta be, like, if I was fully bad, like I wouldn't have the energy. But I am kind of fatigued and like pushing it a little bit, so. But yeah, if I was fully bad, I would have take the time. Like, if I was fully bad, I probably wouldn't have streamed. But 1 second, Georgie's being like a child again. I have to go get her. Georgie. Bridge, please. Now, let's go. Figure it out. So, you know how she was being sassy and she was going in an area she shouldn't go? Literally, a minute later, not even. And look, she's going back there now. I don't know what's her infatuation. The life of child cat. 1 sec, I need to get up again. Bro, she's being so fucking cheeky. So what she's doing is she's going under the bed, and I let it slide the second time because like there's biscuits under the bed. She's coming out again. But now she's doing it, so when I get up, she retreats under there, and then as soon as I sit down, she pops her head out and goes to where she's not supposed to go. So 1 sec. 10 hours to end stream because Georgie's being a little misdemeanor. inKONBINI. Bro, I'm getting fucking huffs and puffs. I need to get up and down. Alright. So yeah. Hang on, let me put my cardi back around me. I'm feeling a bit cold. I get like hot and cold. 1 hour and a half more drive. Bruh. How are you, I mean, maybe don't answer that, but how are you typing, bro? Never really thought about that. You better be a good bean. Maybe there's some verbal to fucking text shit. I don't know. But yeah, 3 hours is a long drive. Wait, look, there's a little counter thing at the top, see? Or is that a game? I can't really think. You see on the top shelf, wedged between the boxes? What do you call those? If I'm thinking what it is correctly, I don't know. There's a name for it. Fuck, I want to know the name now. Hang on. I don't know how you would look that shit up. A wooden... I mean, it's not always wood. Physical wooden counter? I don't know. No, not that kind of counter bench top. There was some weird name for it, like axial or something. I don't fucking know. Abacus! I can't believe it came up with it. Yeah, it's like an abacus, right? I'm always trying to eat my pancake again. An abacus, also called a counting frame, is a hand-operated calculating tool which was used from ancient times in the ancient Near East, Europe. Wait, what? Is a hand-operated calculating tool which was used from ancient times in the ancient Near East, Europe, China, and Russia until the adoption of the Hindu-Arabic numeral system. An abacus consists of a two-dimensional array of slidable beads. Yeah, that's 100% abacus. I'm looking at something and it really looks like it. Wait, what's that noise? I think Molly's eating. Yeah. Because there's ones where there's a division on the top. Although there's 2 beads on the top and this one only has 1. Don't you need at least 2 or... I don't know. Anyway, I just noticed that. But, alright, 10 hours to end stream. So yeah, we'll see how we feel on Sunday. Maybe a bit of Minecraft tomorrow off stream. Don't know. I might record some of my gameplay off stream, so if there's anything funny I could just like share it with you guys anyway. I could just edit it and share it, but we'll see. Like, if I'm playing with you guys, I'll tell you that I'm recording, so. Anyway. Because I think I have, like, FOMO, but it's the other way around. So it's, like, not me fear of missing out, but it's, like, fear of not being able to share the good moments with other people. Okay, it's not really a fear, but it gets you an idea of, like sometimes if I game and I'm not streaming, it's like, well, what if there's something fucking funny and I want to share it? And, you know, it's not, you know. But, like, a medium is, like, maybe I can, like, record gameplay off stream and then just edit it or delete it. So, but, like I was saying as well, it's probably good to get back into the notion of being able to just, like, chill in a game and not even think about that kind of stuff. Like, you know, and just, you know, enjoy the game for yourself on your own. You know, I don't know. Because I feel like when I play any game, I just want to stream it now. Like, to you know, share it. But then, like, I do miss and, like, you know, when are they gonna be the, like, you know, the alone times of playing the games, like, not streaming, you know. If you want to just, you're not streaming, or if you're really ill or something, you just want to chill and just play a game. It's fine. Ish fine. Anyway, I hope my keyboard's alright. It's like flashing red. I don't know what the fuck it's... I hope it doesn't break. I really don't. I mean, I really hope it doesn't. Anyway. Alright, so yeah. So maybe Sunday we'll see how we're feeling. We'll try and maybe do the group games next week, I think. Not this Sunday, I guess. So maybe Sunday, maybe more of this, maybe more of Rika. Who knows, maybe even start the midnight thingy. The midnight walk. We'll just see whatever we feel. So yeah. That's me. What's you? Hashtag Karakuchi, hashtag context, mate. Hashtag whinging cats incoming, wanting their wet food. Hashtag. You eat your bicky, Smiley? Ooh, that was a bit of a snorty thing. Don't throw up. Anyway. Alright, so I guess we're doing it. I'm not going to just chatting. Well, arguably I should have, but through, you know, the mistake of I go to just chatting and I'm still talking here now the hour, and I'm already been talking for an hour anyway. So this is where we're calling it. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me on this new demo game. Thanks, Tarks, for recommending it. It is chill. I need to flesh it out a bit more, but I was just kind of like chatting today and chilling and getting the initial premise of the game. So one might see it's like maybe a little bit of a slow burner, but it's just because I'm a slow bean. So a slow and thorough bean. But when we pick it up, we'll do a bit more. We might just like hold off on like reading everything until we've sussed out the game a bit more, like how it plays. The reason I have so many games to play is because I want to stream it. Oh, okay. So, but do you even have much downtime? I feel like if you have downtime, you would play games and stream anyway. But you probably don't get a lot. So yeah. Like maybe if you had more downtime, but nah, maybe it's the same. I mean you're literally saying it anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just nice to share it and it's fun with other people. But games can be fun on your own as well, so yeah. Yeah, I'm too cooked to, like, you know, it's probably a couple things. Like, I'm too cooked to, like, really think about what it is exactly. Apart from what I've already mentioned, but yeah, you kind of just, like, get like that. Like, when you've, it's probably common to a lot of people that stream regularly as well. They're like that. I'll save that for stream. And then there's like no games that you can play. Oh, I may as well just stream then. Like, so I can play a game. Like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's your POV. Too much work. But it's good. You're being good, Bean. As for the ding 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 ding. You know, and then one day you retire and then stream all the time. It'll be the new day and age of streaming. Like, you know, 50% of the streamers are like, you know, 60 and above. You know? the golden streaming age. There are like some older peeps. Kind of interesting. There's like grandma. I think I saw once that streams. So yeah. But I feel like that is probably the minority. But there'll be a time where it's like, yeah, people are retiring and they're just spending all their time streaming. Like, you know, retiring into streaming. That day, that time will come. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I definitely feel like there will be a time when, where there will probably be a bit more older people streaming. At 70 years, 3. Wait, what's the 3? Is the 3 the fucking butt click? Like, accidental click? I say butt click, but you're actually like physically typing stuff with your hand, so there's no way that your like phone would be in the pocket. But you know what I mean. What's the 3 for? But yeah. Wait, you saying yeah, you retire? What, you? Or 70 years. Bruh, it's probably gonna be a while though. Which is a good thing in a way, and you know, life's a journey. And you just take everything as it comes. So yeah. I'm gonna have a drink. At 70 years, oh, it was a typo. At 70 years 3, at 70 years old. Oi, you know what they say? Shouldn't we be saying that and looking at that differently? At 70 years young. 70 young. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, we're being good bean. Luck band-aid. I can't believe I still was yibber-yabbering. I'm clearly cooked and tired. So. Alright. So, we're being good bean now. Might see you on Sunday. I'll let you know. I'll change the schedule if not. And yeah, hopefully I'm feeling better. And then hopefully some more streams next week. So, we love that. So yeah, I think I'm going to take this into mind sometimes. Like, I did take the past couple of days, like, you know, take time. But, you know, sometimes you're like, oh shit, like, I haven't streamed for a couple of days now, and then like, or sometimes you won't even take a few days off, you just kind of like push it, but like, or like not even streaming, like just stuff in general when you're unwell. So sometimes like it's better to take, oh shit, if it's like a week off, as opposed to taking like, you know, half a week here, half a week there, because you're still persisting because you didn't rest enough, or like you take half a week off and then you didn't rest enough, so instead of taking like a full week off, then you're like, you know, take fucking, I don't know, 3 weeks later, 2 weeks later, you know, ends up being away from what you're wanting to do a lot longer. Just, but I can talk the talk. Do I walk the walk? Anyway, food for thought for both y'all and myself. Take the time that you need. Come on. It's fresh coming from me, actually, though. But anyway, this is more a mantra trying to drill it in my head. Anyway, on that note, being good bean, finally. Ending stream for the 3rd time now today. Anyway, I might see you on Sunday. Thanks for watching, cheering, lurking, supporting. We're doing it, B. Sorry, you've got an hour to drive home. Right? You came in a bit later. Just rewind and play the, you know, play the VOD. Honestly, I think you came in quite a bit later, so there's like a couple of hours worth there. 4 hours of just chatting. I think you came in when I started the game, no? So there's literally at least 4 hours of just chatting. Pure chatting. Anyway. Alright. So make sure you'll be good, Bean. So, you know, I will try and do the same. Get some noms, get some rest, some chillin', wake up in the morning, do something good. I'm going to self-care. I'm going to have breakfast. What am I going to have breakfast? I need to go grocery shopping. Fuck. I think I have enough. Okay, you know what? I can make a strawberry smoothie. I could probably have cereal. I don't have fresh milk though. I only have powdered milk. We'll figure something out. And then we'll... You know what? The good thing could be ordering groceries. We'll just order groceries. We'll try and make do in the morning, okay? We'll make do for breakfast. And then we'll order some groceries. That's my thing. Alright, do something good in the morning. And then reward yourself for being good bean. Alright, I'm gonna order a snacky. Because, you know, two birds in one stone. I'm doing the grocery shopping. Online, albeit, get delivered. And then I'll get a snacky. Because good bean. So. BGB? What the fuck is BGB? Is that be right back? Wait, we're ending stream, mate. Okay, there will be no BRB. Alright. Alright, I already said the last spiel. So yeah, do the good thing and then treat yourself. Be good bean. Alright? Alright. So holler in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, buy Koof. Buy Bees. Puffy's gone to sweep. Poe's gone to sweep. My keyboard's definitely not playing up right now. A special bye to Hoya and Layla. My bad for neglecting the other platform. Well, not neglecting. I just didn't realize it didn't have the chat up properly. So, and see you, dwarf, if you're still lurking. Oh, you still there? See you, Coof. What the fuck? BGB. Oh, I get it now. Even when you were like typing it out, Bees, I didn't understand it. Because it was kind of a typo there. Ben, B, capital B, E, capital N, good bean. Bean. I get it. BGB means be good bean. Bro, I was saying it earlier. You know, one day, if I grow enough and I do my own merch, it should be centered around, like, well, most of it's centered around beanery. So, you know, one, like, there's a hoodie and it says, it's never too late to be a good bad bean. And then, I don't know, maybe there's, like, one t-shirt that says good bean, one says bad bean. I don't know. So, yeah, anyway, BGB could be like a, like an acronym. You know, and kind of like an inside joke. Like, people are like, what the fuck is a BGB? Be good bean. Have some cats too, saying BGB. Yeah. Fuck, I feel like I'm about to lose my voice, actually. Alright. Have a good whatever. Yeah. Bridge time. I should also have a shirt saying that and people are like, what the fuck is bread's time? It's bedtime. It's like a slight Simpson reference. I'll buy it. I heard it's really hard to like get merch going. Apparently it's like a real pain. But maybe one day. Anyway. Do my own artwork. Figure out I should probably do some for the channel anyway, and then maybe, you know, if ever one day I'd do merch, I'd have artwork there. But I should do like little fucking cartoon beans or some shit with funny faces. Put it in my bio and stuff. Draw it myself. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, you just got back. The timing of it all. Well, you got the VOD. But, like, don't worry. You haven't really missed out much. But, you know. Sometimes it's all about the chatter anyway. Because I have some, like, streams I enjoy watching. And it's not like... It's not like, oh, shit. Like, I've missed out on things. But it's like... You know... You kind of... In a way it is, I guess. Because you just kind of enjoy listening to the chat. Whatever it is. So... Yeah. Like, one of the streamers I watch a lot, one of my favorite parts was just, like, listening to just chatting, so, yeah. And, like, just with, like, life and how it was, like, it wouldn't always time it out that I'd be able to watch their stream live, so then I would, like, go to the effort of watching their VODs and, like, well, not really effort, but I would take the time to watch the just chatting part, even in the video, while I'm having food or something. Yeah. Anyway, yep, one day merch. The good but bad bean merch. Maybe that's what I'll call it. mewsh's good bad bean merch. Good bad beanery. Good bad beanery merch. And there could be one like called green beanery or some shit. Because I like plants. I don't know. Beanery, I don't know why. Or maybe because it rhymes with greenery. Beanery just makes me think of like plants for some reason. Anyway. And also I like coffee. So coffee beans? Bean. Anyway. Alright. Bro, I should probably get out of this game. Actually, let's check quickly how my PC is running. So 33% memory, 33% CPU. This really taxes like your CPU. And I can really hear the fans going in my PC. But my graphics card is like 60. That's still okay. So I don't know, I just can hear the fans going. It's like an airport here. Alright. Maybe I've been digging going the outro to streams like the game music or like in Rika's case, the of the baby goats. But I think we're just gonna send it with the chill Japanese convenience store vibes. So yeah. Anyway, be a good bean. Look, we're doing it. 10 years later. Only a short stream, she said. Just a small stream, she said. 8 hours later. But at least 8 hours is not 12 to 14, so. And I'll do a bit of self-caring now. So yeah. Anyway, you guys do the stream the same. I don't know why I wanted to add the other. Probably only what? It's probably less than an hour till actually home time, getting home time bees. You can do it! And then you can just veg out. Order Uber, kick up your feet, go to game but fall asleep in the gaming chair and just chill. Yeah, and don't worry, long weekend ahead, so. Anyway. Alright! It's the final roll call, end call, whatever. On chat if you want to buy, otherwise buy everyone. What are you fucking doing here? Wait, that came across probably so rude. Oh, no, well deserved. Well deserved. Wait, what's this? You missed her! Wait, I can't get the patch to be on her. That's the best we can do. Fuck, I've forgotten her name again already. Wait, Makoto, I think. Anyway. She's so close up there. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Bye. What are you flacking doing here? Hopefully you got some sweeps. Actually, I've been streaming. It's still kind of a short sleep though, isn't it, Froth? I don't know. Oh no, I was chatting for a bit and then you went to sleep, so I'll probably chat for a bit longer. My brain's cooked. It's like an hour. You probably got like, still, like 5 hours sleep. Internet died. Well, lucky Froth came in for that fucking event. So now I'm still here, but I'm ending. So, died, but you're obviously back. For the very true end of stream. So you don't miss that one out, bees. So, oh, I was talking, you probably missed that out. Well, there you go. There's something else to listen to in the VOD. You know, all the jokes that I'm cracking at Bee's expense, like, don't miss out. I'm just kidding. I mean, I was making a joke, but, you know, it's kind of funny. So you can go back and listen to that. Anyway. See you, Goof. See you, Bees. See you, Froth. Also, I mean, for it to come out so abrasive, I was like, what are you fucking doing here? But, I'm sure you know. Alright, we're going! Bye, everyone. Be good, bean. I'm just going to do my thing. I'll be on Discord for a bit. If I'm still on there much later, I've probably fallen asleep with the PC on. But that's okay. As long as I'm getting sleep. Anyway, hopefully I feel better for Sunday. But might see you then. 10 years later. Be good, bean. Bye. Bye, Goof. Bye, Froth. Bye, Bees. Bye, everyone. Bye. Be good, bean. Bye. Almost 8 hours of small stream later. Bye. Bye.
Cleans paw nonchalantly. Yes, let me regale you with a tale of how I, Pix the cat, graciously supervised Mew's restocking of the cat treats today. Meow tilde.